Talent-swallowing hero. Written by Vinayraj. Chapter 201 Pointers. Yes, Leo was also curious about it. Even though he had protected Lionel, Fury had already rewarded him with a god stone and a supreme innate fire elemental fruit. Other than these two valuable items, Fury offered he would help Leo in his training in the wilderness of the BeastNet. When Leo rejected that offer, Fury changed his offer to helping Leo get a supreme innate earth elemental fruit. Now, Fury was giving away the fragment of the god stone and a supreme innate wind elemental fruit, making him curious about Fury's generosity. Don't misunderstand that I am being magnanimous and giving away all the treasures for free. But, instead, I am investing in you. Investing in me. However, Leo was confused when he heard Fury's explanation for giving away such valuable items. Yes, since you are the chosen one from your gradeless world, you can help me with something. Leo didn't understand what the Flaming Lion King wanted from him. Moreover, there were no human gods in his world, and he entered the BeastNet with the help of the ticket rewarded by the system. However, since the other party said it would be simple and easy, he replied, as long as it doesn't conflict with my principles, I will try my best to help you, Sir Fury. Even though he was shameless in accepting the valuable items from Fury, he was not the type to repay the kindness with evil. Therefore, he promised to help Fury if it was within his capabilities and didn't conflict with his principles. Another reason I am helping you right now is that I see my past self in you. Seeing that Leo promised to help him, the Flaming Lion King chuckled and continued, back then, even though I was a level 1 supreme rank beast hero, I am not as powerful as you. However, without anyone's help in that grade 1 world, I could barely survive in it. Therefore, after returning to the BeastNet, I contributed a lot towards the grade 1 world assessment of the BeastNet before reaching this state. Fury reminisced about his past and muttered, if only there was someone who helped me in the grade 1 world I visited to train, there would have been far fewer losses for the BeastNet. Even though the BeastNet successfully passed the world assessment and became a grade 1 world, Fury was not satisfied and thought he would have done even better if he had a little support back then. Whether it was fate or whatever it's called, he met Leo, the chosen one of a gradeless world who was more capable than him, even with a less heroic rank than his old self. As long as his world passes the world assessment with a good clearance rating, I can take his help in the future. Overall, there were multiple reasons for Fury to help Leo become as powerful as possible before Leo's world assessment starts. That means Sir Fury also visited a grade 1 world before the world assessment of the BeastNet. This surprised Leo as he didn't expect the Flaming Lion King to travel to a higher grade world. Yes, I stayed in a grade 1 world for 1 year before returning as a level 3 supreme rank beast hero. So, I was surprised when you said you could only stay in the BeastNet for 21 days. There is very little time. Yesterday, Leo said he could stay in the BeastNet for 21 days. In which he had already spent 6 days, leaving him with 15 days. It's all right, Sir Fury. I increase my strength rapidly. Leo had already completed the upgrade requirements of the Call of the Undead, and as long as he took care of the Revenge, he would upgrade it to level 1 supreme class. That's not the end of it. Soon after, he planned to use the level 1 supreme upgrade stone to upgrade it to level 2 supreme class. I wonder whether I can use that supreme promote points to upgrade my talents. Leo didn't forget about that supreme promote points, however, he was unsure whether he could use them to upgrade the supreme class talents because his talent promoter is still at level 6. Leo doubted whether he could use it if he upgraded it to level 7 or 8 or even 9. I wonder why it extracted that supreme promote points when I can't even use it. Leo still didn't understand. However, there was nothing he could do about it as he received those supreme promote points by default from killing the supreme rank beasts. To clear the assessment, you need to have a strength of at least level 6 supreme rank human hero. However, since you have multiple talents and can kill level 2 supreme rank beast heroes with rank 9 strength, I think you only need to have level 4 supreme ranked strength. Fury was satisfied with Leo's confident look as he gave some pointers, however, it is better to have a strength as high as possible. Also, you're mistaken if you think you can alone clear the assessment. So, try gathering powerful heroes to assist you in clearing the world assessment. I would have given more information about the world assessment, however, the world assessments are completely different from one world to another. Just remember one thing: kill as many supreme ranked invaders as possible with your own hands. Fury continued to give a few more pointers and exaggerated the world assessment as he didn't want Leo to become overconfident and relaxed. Thank you for your pointers, Sir Fury. I will keep them in mind. Leo thought he had already benefited a lot, and with the pointers he received from the Flaming Lion King, he felt entering the beastnet in a rush was worth it. Sir Fury, after hearing all the pointers, I am curious about what you need my help with in the future. Can you tell me about it? After hesitation, Leo asked about it, hoping the Flaming Lion King would reply to him. Chapter 202 Change of Plans. In Leo's eyes, the Flaming Lion King was not only powerful, but he was also vastly knowledgeable about many things. Leo felt he had learned many new things in his short conversation with the Flaming Lion King. However, something piqued his interest, and it was the help that the Flaming Lion King needed from him. Don't think much about it for now. As long as your world passes the assessment, I will let you know. But, for now, focus on increasing your strength. Single quote. Single quote. Leo remained silent for a moment before nodding his head. Consume the fruits and use the fragment of the God Stone for the next couple of days before going out to train. After finishing his words, Fury returned to his usual routine in the territory, sleep. The Flaming Lion King has a unique ability that makes him powerful just by sleeping. Even though it was quite slow, Fury didn't mind sleeping all day for some reason. Okay, Leo was planning to do it even if the Flaming Lion King didn't say that. I will sort my talents and skills after eating the supreme innate earth elemental fruit. I need to farm them as much as possible before the system finishes its upgrade. Leo walked into his den and started planning his next few days before his system upgraded. Since he didn't have any wind-related talent, Leo could only store the supreme innate wind elemental fruit. The good thing about this fruit is, it has a cooldown of a month. So, I don't have to worry about the fruit losing its effect. After confirming that it won't lose its effect, Leo stored it in his portable dimensional space before taking out the supreme innate earth elemental fruit. Earth elemental talents. Ding. 1 Earth manipulation, level 9, potential, 75 100ths. 2 Mega Terra Bull transformation, level 7, potential, 10 100ths. 3 Earth stomp, level 7, potential, 10 100ths. With a thought, the 3 Earth-type talents appeared in front of him. What? The potential for Earth manipulation has reached 75%. The moment Leo saw the potential of his level 9 talent, he was surprised because he didn't expect its potential to be that high. Last time I checked, it was less than 50%. Is it because of the divine comprehension pill I consumed in the solitary forest? After thinking for a moment, Leo could only think of the effect of the divine comprehension pill. It is a waste to use the valuable fruit on the earth manipulation. Without any hesitation, Leo eliminated the special talent because as long as he worked on it, he could increase the potential to 100 in less than 15 days. Of course, he considered the effects of the divine comprehension pill in it. As for Earth Stomp, I can either use the Absolute Devour or Talent Promoter to upgrade it to level 9. Therefore, I only have a single talent left to upgrade, however, it is still at level 7. Leo looked at Mega Terra Bull transformation on the holographic screen for a moment before thinking of a plan. Let's upgrade it to level 8 with the fragment of the God Stone. No. I will wait until the system finishes its upgrade and I swallow a special talent. Before he could implement his plan, Leo cancelled it and decided to postpone the things related to upgrading his talents for another 6 days. I think I should go out again now. Leo had arrived just now, and now, he had to go out and increase the potential for the earth manipulation and the skills stuck at level 8. Everything is connected to the system's upgrade. Until then, I will farm new talents and skills while using the level 8 skills 100 times each. With that thought in mind, Leo left the Emberfields and started his hunt in the wilderness. Unlike before, he was not alone this time. Instead, he brought a rank 9 flaming lion he met when he first entered the Emberfields. In the ogre's territory, Sky, do you know where I can find the wind-type wild beasts and monsters other than Zephyr Eagles? They need to have huge numbers. Leo didn't start his hunt directly. Instead, he asked the flaming lion he bought along with him. Previously, Leo only wanted to hunt the metal-clawed vultures and knew where to find them. However, he needed someone who knew where to find the type of monsters he wanted to hunt. Moreover, Lionel suggested that Sky was the most knowledgeable flaming lion below the supreme-ranked flaming lions. So, he decided to bring that rank 9 beast along with him. Even though there are many wind-type wild beasts in the wilderness, however, there are 2 races of wild beasts and 1 monster race that have huge numbers. Sky didn't know why Leo was asking specifically about wind-type wild beasts, however, he respectfully informed about the 3 races of the wind-type wild beasts in the wilderness. One is wind serpents that reside in the Naga's territory, and the other is gale monkeys that reside in human territory. Soon, He started explaining the beast race and where they reside. As for the monster race, they are hurricane drakes that live between the ogre's territory and Naga's territory. Wind serpents, gale monkeys and hurricane drakes. Leo repeated his targets for the next 6 days and selected, let's start with wind serpents. There was a specific reason why he selected the wind serpents first, and it was because of his arcane silver special skill, Snake Ancestor's Manifestation. It's been a few days since he upgraded his weapon, however, he didn't encounter any snake-type beasts or monsters. So, while farming for a special wind-type talent, he wanted to see how powerful that skill is. Let's go to Naga's territory. Soon, Sky started guiding Leo to the Naga's territory filled with all types of snakes. Chapter 203 Wind Serpents. Naga's territory is one of the 4 territories in the wilderness of the beastnet that was filled with all types of serpents. Since Leo had an advantage over the snake-type beasts and monsters because of his weapon skill, Ancestor Snake Manifestation, he was to use it and see how powerful it was. Soon, Leo and Sky reached a place that was filled with violent winds. Swoosh. Amidst the violent winds, a group of serpents came out of nowhere and attacked him at lightning speed. However, how could Leo let them attack him? When venturing into the wilderness, a hunter should always maintain his guard as danger might come from any direction and in any form. Earth Manipulation. Earth Hand. A considerable hand formed from earth came out of the ground and caught all the serpents that flew at him. Crush them. With a simple command, the earth hands crushed the serpents. Ding. The host killed 8 rank 7 Thunder Nagas. Thunder Nagas. Seeing the name of the serpents he killed, Leo suddenly thought of something. Should I devour these Thunder Nagas and awaken their talents and skills along with the Winder serpents? It was known that the talents and skills related to the lightning and thunder elements have high damaging power. So it was even more than the fire-related attack-type talents and skills. So, Leo could not help but decide to farm the Thunder Nagas along with the Wind Serpents. No. Let's focus on getting a good Wind-type talent. Even though it was good to have the Lightning and Thunder-type talents, Leo didn't want to divert from his primary goal. There were multiple reasons why he entered the wilderness, however, there were only 3 main reasons. They are: 1. To get multiple talents, especially a special Wind-type talent. 2. To upgrade the talent promoter to level 7 as Leo hoped it would help him upgrade the talents to level 9. 3. To use all the skills and talents gained through Absolute Devour that were stuck at level 8. As for the other reasons, they were to increase the potential of the Earth Manipulation Mega Terra Bolt transformation along with farming a lot of promote points. Sir Leo, the Wind Sparents live in that canyon. Sky pointed at a canyon in the distance and informed Leo about the location of the Wind Serpents. Absolute Devour. He devoured the corpses of the Thunder Nagas and decided to enter it. However, I suggest you do not enter that canyon because the winds inside that canyon were even more violent that might tear your body apart. Just as Leo took a couple of steps, the Flaming Lion stopped him. The Flaming Lion was shocked to see the Devil's Mouth on Leo's left palm, however, he suppressed his shock and hurriedly said about the violent winds in the canyon. Even though the winds in this canyon look powerful, I don't think they can do anything to me. Leo walked to the edge and looked at the violent winds in the canyon. It was not that he was being arrogant and overconfident, instead, he felt those violent winds could not do anything to him because of his level 8 skill, Wind Resistance. Just as he thought about entering the canyon, Leo suddenly had an idea and asked Sky, "You said the Wind Serpents are greedy B*****stards, right?" "Yes, Sir Leo. Almost all the snakes in the beastnet are known for their greediness. Among them, the Wind Serpents have the number 1. Good to know. I know how to bring them out of the canyon." Even though he could kill all of the Wind Serpents below the supreme rank with his mighty combustion, Radius Blast, he avoided it for multiple reasons. Not only the Wind Serpents will turn into ashes, but my chances to use the level 8 talents and skills will also decrease. Therefore, he decided to lure the Wind Serpents out of the canyon. Moreover, I am at a good place to massacre them. Since Leo was standing above the canyon, he could easily kill the Wind Serpents that came out of the canyon. Sky, step back. First, he asked the Flaming Lion to step back and took out the Supreme Innate Wind Elemental Fruit from his portable dimensional space. Hiss. As soon as Leo took out the fruit, he heard the hissing sounds from the canyon. "If you want this Supreme Innate Wind Elemental Fruit, come out and take it." After letting the Wind Serpents sense the fruit, Leo moved away from the canyon while shouting out loud. "Hiss. Bring that fruit to me." An excited voice resounded in the canyon as thousands of Wind Serpents of all sizes flew out of the canyon. "Sir Leo, it is the voice of the Wind Serpent King. It looks like the scent of the Supreme Innate Wind Elemental Fruit has triggered them." Be careful. From behind, the flaming lion hurriedly asked Leo to be careful that the king of the wind serpents had awakened. Isn't that a good thing? To Psyche's surprise, Leo revealed a cold smile as he looked at the incoming wind serpents, whose strength varied from rank 4 to rank 9. In Leo's view, the higher the strength of the wind serpent, the higher his chances of getting the special talents required to upgrade Talent Promoter. Hiss. The average length of the wind serpent was around 3 meters long, and the sides of the serpent had something that looked like gills. However, it was from head to tail. It was because of these gills these wind serpents were able to fly in the air. Earth manipulation. Earthen walls. Since he was trying to increase the potential of the earth manipulation, Leo used it even though it was unnecessary. Soon, the walls made up of earth rose from the ground, creating multiple paths to the canyon. Each earth wall was equally spaced, and the incoming serpents separated between the earth walls. Mad Bull, Head Bash, Metal Claw, Water Blade. Earth manipulation. Earth spikes. Soon, he started farming his level 8 skills in the earthen compartments he created and massacred the wind serpents he trapped. Ding. The host killed 1000 rank 6 water serpents. Ding. The host killed 500 rank 7 water serpents. Ding. The host killed 98 rank 9 water serpents. Dot. 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 The system notifications rang in Leo's head as he killed them with a calm and nonchalant look. Even though the corpses of the wind serpents were piling up on the ground, Leo was not interested in consuming them, at least for now. My goal is to devour the supreme ranked wind serpents. He was waiting for the supreme ranked wind serpents to come out of the canyon. Supreme ranked serpents, why aren't you going to bring that fruit to me? Once again, the voice resounded in the canyon, and in the next second, more than a dozen level 1 and level 2 supreme rank water serpents came out of the canyon. Along with them, they brought nearly 100,000 water serpents whose strength varied from rank 4 to rank 9. Excellent. They are finally here. Looking at the huge wind serpents that came out of the canyon, Leo revealed a slight smile as he stopped fighting and summoned his arcane silver. Chapter 204 Ancestor Serpent's Hidden Ability. Leo had been waiting for the supreme ranked wind serpents and many of their minions. Therefore, when he saw the dozen huge wind serpents along with their 100,000 minions, Leo could not help but reveal a cold smile and summon his arcane silver. Among the dozen supreme ranked wind serpents, all were level 1 except for a wind serpent whose strength was level 2. However, he was not the king of the wind serpents because the wind serpent king had yet to come out of the canyon. Hiss. Kill him. Without wasting time, the level 2 supreme ranked wind serpent ordered the level 1 supreme ranked wind serpents and the below ranked wind serpents to attack Leo. Hiss. Leo had killed thousands of the wind serpents, and it was enough to anger the supreme ranked wind serpents. Therefore, they rushed at Leo along with their underlings to kill him and retrieve the supreme innate wind elemental fruit. Leo was not worried about the incoming wind serpents. Instead, he looked at them with a cold smile and activated the soul skill of his sword. Arcane Silver's soul skill, Ancestor Serpent Manifestation. Swoosh. As soon as he activated the soul skill, a huge phantom of a black-colored serpent appeared above Leo's head. When the rushing wind serpents saw the huge Ancestor Serpent's phantom, they stopped rushing at Leo. Even the supreme ranked wind serpents were no exception as they felt an unknown fear just from looking at the huge phantom as though it would devour them if they moved closer to Leo. Hiss. As all the wind serpents were in shock, the huge phantom hissed, and in the next second, all rank 9 and below ranked wind serpents fell to the ground. Master. Soon after, the rank 9 wind serpents that could speak respectfully called Leo. What? The supreme ranked wind serpents were shocked when they saw the scene of 100,000 wind serpents calling a human master. Rest for a couple of minutes. Then, I will take care of these supreme ranked wind serpents. Since Leo knew they were absolutely loyal to him for the next 5 minutes, Leo asked them to rest for a while. As for Leo, he would be killing the dozen supreme ranked wind serpents. Human, what kind of sorcery are you using? Let them be released. Even though they have a slight fear while looking at the huge serpent phantom above Leo's head, the supreme ranked wind serpents seriously asked him to release their minions. As long as you defeat me, I will release them. What do you say? Leo nodded and offered them a deal. It looks like you think that phantom will protect you. Sure, let's fight. The level 2 supreme ranked wind serpent scoffed at Leo and said to the other supreme ranked wind serpent, "This human is mysterious. Let's attack him together." Yes. The elven level 1 supreme ranked wind serpents hurriedly nodded their heads. Everyone, release your poison. As soon as they agreed to fight together, the level 2 supreme ranked wind serpent ordered them to release their poison while he did the same. These supreme ranked wind serpents have one order: to kill the human and retrieve the supreme innate wind elemental fruit for their king. So, they don't mind using underhand methods like ganging up on the rank 9 human or releasing poison. Swoosh. Soon, the entire area was filled with light green colored smoke released from the supreme ranked wind serpents. So, they were dual elemental serpents. Leo raised his brows and nodded his head in understanding, however, he was not worried. Ding. The host's level 8 poison resistance is triggered. Ding. The effect of the poisons and the poison-type attacks will be decreased by 80%. Soon, this passive skill got triggered. He was not worried much when he learned they could release poison because of his poison resistance. Even though I am not 100% resistant to poison, 80% is enough to take care of them. With his current poison resistance, Leo had to inhale lots of poisonous gases to get poisoned. But, before that, Leo could easily kill all the supreme ranked wind serpents without an issue. Why is he not affected by our poison? The dozen wind serpents were shocked to see that Leo was not affected by their poisons even in the slightest bit. However, something happened in front of their eyes in the next second that shocked them even more. Hiss. Before Leo could start fighting the dozen supreme ranked wind serpents, he noticed that the huge phantom absorbed the poisonous gas in the entire area above his head. That's right, the huge serpent phantom above Leo's head opened its mouth and devoured the poisonous gas. What? This phantom can do that? Not only the 12 wind serpents but even Leo was surprised for a moment before becoming excited. It looks like I don't have to worry about poisons even without my skill poison resistance. I wonder whether it had any other abilities. Before, he had no clue that the serpent phantom could devour the poisonous gases. However, he learned a new thing about the phantom, making him curious about whether the phantom has other abilities hidden from him. Shall we fight now? Nevertheless, Leo didn't have the time to check for the other abilities of the serpent phantom as he could only manifest it for 5 minutes with a cooldown of 1 hour. Moreover, there was still the wind serpent king hiding in the canyon who might come out at any moment now. Therefore, Leo decided to kill them as soon as he possibly could. Earth manipulation. Earth hands. Soon, 12 earth hands came from the ground and held the 12 supreme ranked wind serpents. Wyvern wings, water blade, triple strike. Leo knew that those earth hands could not hold them for much longer. But moreover, he summoned 6 pairs of them in a single go. Therefore, he didn't waste his time anymore and used his skills and talents in a perfect combination. Chapter 205 5-Minute Massacre. Wyvern wings. Dual elemental bomb, fireball. Fire wyvern claw. Leo used almost all the level 8 skills and talents while attacking the supreme ranked wind serpent. It was not that he wanted to kill or cause damage to them. Instead, he was just increasing his 100-time mandatory usage for the level 8 skills and talents set by the Absolute Devour. Triple strike 3-strike combo. However, his main killing blow was the triple strike while dodging the incoming attacks of the supreme ranked wind serpents. Even though the difference between a rank 9 hero and a level 1 supreme ranked hero seems only 1 level, in reality, they belong to completely different worlds. However, for Leo, crossing the world barrier was a piece of cake because he had got a 10% from his title, Supreme Killer. Earlier, when he was about to start the fight, Leo changed his title from Bull Executioner to Supreme Killer because all supreme rank beings would receive 10% extra damage from his attacks. Even though the title, Spider Killer, won't stack with the effects of the other titles, I gave another boost from Ancestor Serpent Manifestation, where all supreme ranked snake-type beasts and monsters would face a 10% reduction in their battle prowess. Besides these 2 boosts, Leo had a good battle experience in the wilderness, making things easy for him while killing the supreme ranked wind serpents. Triple strike, slash, swoosh. With a water blade in his hands, Leo sliced the head of the last level 1 supreme ranked wind serpent that rolled on the ground. Its eyes were wide open with shock and fear. Ding. The host killed 2 level 1 supreme ranked wind serpents and gained 2 supreme promote points. Ding. The host killed 3 level 1 supreme ranked wind serpents and gained 3 supreme promote points. After killing the last level 12 supreme ranked wind serpents, Leo received all the system notifications. Besides the supreme promote points, Leo didn't receive any additional system notifications from the system, making him mutter, I hope the system increases its reward rate after the system upgrade. According to the system, after the system upgrade, the rewards would increase in their levels and quantity. Hence, he hoped to get more rewards for killing the supreme rank monsters and beasts. What? How is that possible? You are just a rank 9 human hero, how can you kill 12 level 12 supreme rank beast heroes in less than 2 minutes? On the other hand, The level 2 supreme ranked wind serpent was shocked and looked at Leo as though he was some kind of monster. I would like to answer your questions. Quote, War God Battle Axe Mastery. Before Leo could finish his words completely, the water blade in his hands disappeared as he summoned the War God Battle Axe before triggering his Battle Axe Mastery. Space Manipulation. Teleportation. War God Battle Axe's skill, Laceration. He didn't give any time for the level 2 supreme ranked wind serpent to react as he teleported above the serpent's head and activated one of the weapon's skills. Kacha. Cleave. The battle axe landed on the huge head of the level 2 supreme ranked wind serpent as he slashed it into 2 equal halves after breaking its top layer of defense. Swoosh. Thud. Leo perfectly landed on the ground as the 2 equal halves of the wind serpent fell on either side behind him. However, I am running out of time. Only after killing it did Leo finish his line from earlier. Leo said he was running out of time because the ancestor serpent manifestation would disappear in a couple of minutes. Leo took less than 3 minutes to kill the 12 supreme ranked wind serpents, which left him 2 minutes to do what he wanted. He stored the corpses of the 12 supreme ranked wind serpents in the secret dimensional space, and looking at nearly the 100,000 wind serpents with varying strength, Leo revealed a cold smile. It's time to farm the skills and talents. Water Blade. Metal Claw. Dual Elemental Bomb. Earth Manipulation. Earth Spike. Since he had 2 minutes to farm his level 8 talents and skills, Leo wanted to use them as many times as possible. Ding. The host used Roaring Battle Bull and increased his battle prowess by 80%. Ding. The host used Metal Claw and killed 10 rank 8 wind serpents. Ding. The host used Dual Elemental Bomb and killed 100 rank 7 wind serpents. Dot. The system notifications kept ringing in his head as he continued to use one skill after another. It didn't take much time as Leo had finally seen the fruits of his hard work as the system notification he was waiting for had finally rung in his head. Ding. The host has used Water Blade 100 times. Please devour enough corpses to upgrade it to level 8. Leo was using Water Blade continuously from when he awakened it. Aside from now, Leo used it in the Spider Queen's territory, in the fight against the Terra Bulls, against the Flaming Lions in the Emberfields, and even when erasing the existence of the metal-clawed vultures. Therefore, Leo was not surprised by it and resumed the massacre. Thanks to the Ancestor Serpent manifestation, I was able to use the skills I want to use. When a target doesn't move and stays in the same place, Leo doesn't have to think about the effectiveness of the damage on his target. Leo could complete the usage 100 times for another skill thanks to the weapon skill Dual Elemental Bomb. Ding. The weapon skill Ancestor Serpent manifestation has now fallen into the cooldown. The host can use it again after 1 hour. By the time the skill Ancestor Serpent manifestation ended, Leo had killed almost 90% of the wind serpents. Earth Manipulation. Earth Spikes. Just as those wind serpents were about to come to their senses, Leo summoned earth spikes out of the ground and killed them. Ding. The host killed 95,677 wind serpents whose strength varied from rank 4 to rank 9. Ding. The host has gained 1 million promote points. Before the wind serpent king comes out of the canyon, I should completely devour them. Leo didn't start devouring with the low-level wind serpents. Instead, he entered the secret dimensional space and started devouring with the level 2 supreme rank wind serpent. Ding. The host used Absolute Devour and consumed the level 2 supreme rank wind serpent. As the level of the Absolute Devour increased, the devouring speed also increased to the next level. It only took less than 5 seconds to devour the entire corpse of a level 2 supreme rank wind serpent. After finishing, Leo was about to consume the next wind serpent. However, he received a system notification, which pleasantly surprised him. Ding. The host awakened a new special talent. Please check it in the user interface. Even though he knew he would get a skill or talent from consuming all the supreme ranked wind serpent's corpses, Leo didn't expect to awaken a talent just after consuming the first corpse. I wonder what type of talent it is. If it is a special talent, it will save my time upgrading the talent promoter. With that thought in his head, Leo decided to check his new talent. Nevertheless, he didn't stop devouring the remaining corpses while checking it. This talent is what I want. After seeing new talent, Leo could not help but get surprised once again. Chapter 206. Leaving the tail behind to escape. After reading the information on his newly awakened talent, Leo muttered with a slight smile and read it again. Ding. Talent name. Poison Tempest Level 1. Talent element. Wind Poison Spikle type. Effect. The user can summon a violent windstorm for 5 minutes filled with poison that could poison even the elite class beings. Note: more effects will be unlocked at higher levels. There was only one effect, however, Leo knew how powerful it could become. With this new talent, I have another mass destruction talent. Leo could not help but think about his other talents like Mighty Combustion, Earth Manipulation, Call of the Undead, Heavenly Fire Purgatory, and 2 Beast Transformation talents that had destructive talents and skills. Overall, Leo was becoming a war machine that could destroy armies with each one of his talents. Leo was not worried about the single target talents because he already had a few of them and had enough skills. Moreover, it's just a beginning for Leo because there are other worlds with higher grades, and there will be high-level world assessments in the future. I can use the Supreme Innate Wind Elemental Fruit on this newly awakened talent, however, I need to upgrade it to level 9 as soon as possible. Soon, Leo came out of his thoughts about the future and thought about the fruit. Leo has a 1-month time limit before the effects of the Supreme Innate Wind Elemental Fruit and the Supreme Innate Earth Elemental Fruit expire. I only need one more special talent and a normal talent to upgrade the talent promoter to level 7. Nevertheless, as long as he upgraded the talent promoter to level 7, Leo assumed he could upgrade them to level 9 with the millions of promote points he accumulated. Even though Leo was not sure whether he could upgrade his talents to level 9 with a level 7 talent promoter, he believed he could do it. Leo also knew that to promote talent in the advanced class, he needed to spend a lot of promote points. However, he was not worried as he already had millions of promote points and he would be accumulating even more in the next few days. For now, I will just focus on getting another special talent and a normal talent. Leo came out of his thoughts and realized something else. Now, I don't need to focus on the wind-type monsters anymore as I already got what I want. One of the main reasons he started the hunt in the wilderness was to get a special type of wind-type talent such that he could use the Supreme Innate Wind Elemental Fruit. Since he already got what he wanted, Leo could end the mission to hunt the wind-type monsters and beasts. I just need to focus on increasing the potential of the 3 talents, Mega Terra Bolt Transformation, Poison Storm, and Earth Manipulation. Since Earth Manipulation only needs around 20% of the potential to reach the peak level 9, he added it to his list of upgrades. Ding! The host consumed 11 level 1 Supreme Ranked Wind Serpents and awakened a skill, Wind Speed. Ding! The skills Wind Speed and Acceleration are similar. Try merging them to get a new and powerful skill. After consuming the remaining 11 level 1 Supreme Ranked Wind Serpents, Leo awakened a new skill which was not a big surprise as he had already expected. However, he got a skill that could be merged with another skill. For now, let's just focus on devouring the corpse. Since 2 of his skills had fulfilled the requirements to upgrade to level 9, Leo wanted to devour more corpses and upgrade them to level 9. Swoosh! With that thought in mind, Leo walked out of his secret dimensional space and started devouring the wind serpent's corpses at an incredible speed. Ding! The host used Absolute Devour and consumed 1000 rank 8 wind serpents, however, he didn't gain anything. Ding! The host used Absolute Devour and consumed 210 rank 9 wind serpents. The host has successfully awakened a new skill, Wind Bomb. Ding! The Absolute Devour's effect has successfully triggered 3 times from consuming the wind serpent's corpses. Ding! The chances of triggering the Absolute Devour will be reduced to 1% while consuming the wind serpent's corpses. Leo didn't take much time to awaken another skill, reducing his awakening chances while consuming the wind serpent's corpses. However, Leo was already satisfied with the special talent and skills he gained from the Wind Serpent. The Wind Serpent King might come at any time. Leo increased his devouring speed, hoping the Wind Serpent King would come out of the canyon. Gale Blast, swoosh! As Leo continued to devour the corpses to increase the level of his skill, the powerful winds from the canyon came out and drifted towards Leo. Slash! Even though Leo was on high alert regarding the Wind Serpent King's attacks, he could not dodge the incoming gales. Leo's body was covered in cuts as blood oozed out. Fire healing. Gritting his teeth, Leo summoned a fireball and started healing those cuts as he coldly looked at the canyon. Looks like he is finally coming out. Even though Leo's entire body was covered in cuts, they were healing at a good speed. Moreover, Leo had consumed so many corpses, and his body was filled with energy. So, Leo was not worried his lost blood would affect his battle prowess. Hiss! Human! I don't know who you are and where you got that Supreme Innate Wind Elemental Fruit, you have messed with the wrong beast hero. Soon, a huge serpent head came out of the canyon as it hissed at Leo. Sudan, come out and take care of this beast. Nevertheless, Leo didn't hesitate to summon the terrible tyrant as he already knew he was not a match for the Wind Serpent King. I will let the two of you have a good time. Don't disappoint me. After finishing his words, Leo continued to heal his injuries. Yes, master. The terrible tyrant looked at the huge head inside the canyon and pawed the ground, displaying its eagerness for the fight. Moo. After nodding his head at Leo, Sudan bellowed at the huge serpent head of the Wind Serpent King in the canyon and rushed at him. What? The terrible tyrant is following the orders of a rank 9 wild human. The Wind Serpent King was shocked when he saw how Leo ordered the terrible tyrant, one of the 4 bestial rulers of the BeastNet. I need to escape. There was no hesitation in the Wind Serpent King as he hurriedly tried to escape through a narrow pass in the canyon. Where are you trying to escape? Sudan bellowed as he jumped into the canyon with his huge body, stomping on the Wind Serpent King's tail, escaping into the narrow hole. Hiss. The Wind Serpent King hissed in pain. However, he didn't hesitate to cut his tail to escape deeper into the hole. Except for the Wind Serpent King, no one knows where the narrow passage leads, and Sudan can't enter it because of his huge size. Master, that B** starred is faster than I expected. I am sorry I failed to capture it. Sudan thought Leo would be angry and might scold him. So, he hurriedly apologized to Leo for failing to capture the Wind Serpent King. Sudan, actually, you did a good thing. However, to Sudan's surprise, Leo praised him. What? But I failed too. Quote, yes, you failed, and it was a good thing. Leo smiled slightly and said, for now, let's rest here. Soon, you will know that you did a good thing. What? The terrible tyrant looked at Leo with a curious look and thought, I have to think about it and find out what it was as soon as possible. Sudan's goal in following Leo was to become an intelligent beast hero capable of not getting fooled by others. So, he put his head into thinking, trying to figure out what was good about failing to capture the Wind Serpent King. Let's rest here for a while before clearing more monsters in the wilderness later. As the terrible tyrant was thinking hard, Leo said they would be resting here. However, Sudan was fully focused on his thinking. So, he didn't bother to reply to Leo. Single quote. Single quote. Leo shook his head at the bull. Because of the violent winds in the canyon, no other beasts resided in the canyon other than the wind serpents. Therefore, after massacring all the wind serpents, it became an empty place where Leo could rest. Sky, there are no violent winds in this cave, you can rest here before we go on our new adventure. After helping the rank 9 flaming lion in a cave, Leo found a good place to sort his new skills and upgrade his talents to level 7. Hiss, hiss. However, just as he settled and wanted to sort his new skills, Leo heard the hissing sounds from above. Huh, did the Wind Serpent King come back already? It's been around 30 minutes since the Wind Serpent King escaped through the narrow passage currently guarded by Sudan. Even though the hissing sound came from above the canyon, Leo felt it was Wind Serpent King. B** starred, come out and fight if you dare. As Leo was about to come out of the canyon to check, he heard the Wind Serpent King's voice and revealed a cold smile. Chapter 207 Surrounded. As expected of King of the Wind Serpents, he came back faster than I thought. Leo was not surprised that the Wind Serpent King had returned. However, what made him surprised was, I never expected he would come back so soon. According to what Leo knew about the Wind Serpents, they were greedy and vengeful to the very core. As the King of the Wind Serpents, he would be even more greedy and vengeful compared to the normal Wind Serpents. Not only does the Wind Serpent King want the supreme innate wind elemental fruit, but he wants to take revenge against the terrible tyrant, who made him cut his own tail to escape. When adding these two things, there was no doubt that the Wind Serpent King would return to take revenge for the tail and his underlings. That's why he decided to wait for him while sorting out his new talent and skills. Nevertheless, the Wind Serpent King had come back sooner than he thought. Anyway, let's go and greet him. With a slight smile on his face, Leo looked at the terrible tyrant, who had already come out of his thoughts when he heard the Wind Serpent King's voice. Why did he come back? Is he seeking death? The terrible tyrant didn't understand why the Wind Serpent King returned after knowing that a bestial ruler was assisting the human who killed all the Wind serpents in the canyon. It's time you discover how you did well by failing to capture the Wind Serpent King. After saying that, the slight smile on his face changed to a cold smile as he flew out of the canyon after summoning his wyvern wings. So, Master already knew that he would come back. But, how did he know? Right now, there was another thought in Sudan's bullhead. Soon, he was curious about the good thing, and with an earth stomp, the terrible tyrant climbed the slant side of the canyon and came out of it. After coming out of the canyon, Leo and Sudan saw the huge body of the Wind Serpent King. It is much bigger than I thought. Previously the Wind Serpent King didn't come out of the canyon completely. So before the terrible tyrant could jump into the canyon, he had already escaped into a narrow passage. It was more than 45 meters long with 3 meters in width. Of course, the snake's length was without the tail, and if it were also added, it would be more than 50 meters long. Human, I thought I had to waste my time searching for you, however, who would have expected that you would dare to reside inside my home? The Wind Serpent King angrily chuckled at Leo and said, if you give me the supreme innate wind elemental fruit on your own, I am willing to take you as my servant. Actually, the Wind Serpent King wanted nothing but 2 things. 1, he should get the supreme innate wind elemental fruit at any cost. And the other one was to take revenge for his underlings. Damn it, this B** starred is lucky. Even though he killed all my underlings, they want to take him as a servant. The Wind Serpent King looked in a particular direction where a pair of purple-colored snake eyes was watching him. However, for some reason, the Wind Serpent King had to forget about the revenge and should be satisfied with the supreme innate wind elemental fruit. Let it be. As long as I consume the supreme innate wind elemental fruit, I can make a breakthrough to the level 5 supreme rank. At that time, I can challenge them and become the king of this snake territory. Even though the supreme innate wind elemental fruit could not help the supreme rank beings in breaking through their levels, the Wind Serpent King could use it to break through because he had been stuck at peak level 4 supreme rank for nearly a decade. So, he wanted to get the supreme innate wind elemental fruit at any cost. Therefore, the Wind Serpent King gave an offer based on the orders he received, and as for who he received orders from, only he knew it. Wind Serpent King, it looks like you are eager to leave this world. So why don't I fulfill it for you? The terrible tyrant was already furious that the Wind Serpent King could escape from him earlier, and now, the Wind Serpent King dared to ask his master to become a servant. Earthstome, Kacha, rumble. Sudin raised his forelegs and stomped on the ground, shaking the entire area as cracks appeared. Bull rush. There were many cracks on the ground, and it was uneven. However, the terrible tyrant could run at an incredible speed. Head bash. Sudin wanted to give a head bash with his hornless bullhead. However, 2 huge wings appeared behind the Wind Serpent King, and he flew into the air to escape the attack. Do you think you can escape just because you have a flying ability? Terra Storm. Sudin cancelled his head bash and summoned a huge sandstorm from the cracks on the ground, trying to capture the Wind Serpent King in it. Even though the terrible tyrant didn't have much thinking ability, he knew how to counter and capture his enemies in the battle thanks to his rich battle experience from the past. Thank you for summoning a Terra Storm. Suddenly, a hoarse voice came from the distance as a huge brown-colored python rose from the ground. The python's body had rocks and mud all over it, making it hard for anyone to notice its existence. Wind Serpent King, it's time to eat. Swoosh. The brown-colored python looked at the Wind Serpent King in the air and said it was time to eat. As soon as it finished its words, both the python and the Wind Serpent King widely opened their mouths. Swoosh. In the next second, the Terra Storm that the terrible tyrant created got separated into 2 parts. One part was filled with sand and stones, whereas the other was a storm. Let's dig in. Soon, the brown-colored python devoured the sand and rock, whereas the Wind Serpent King inhaled the huge storm that only had wind. What? You can separate my attack and devour them? Sudin was surprised and furious as he wanted to kill the brown-colored python. Sudin, stop becoming furious over nothing. Instead, think why the Wind Serpent King would come back after escaping from you by cutting off his own tail. However, he was stopped by Leo as he looked at the Wind Serpent King and the brown-colored python. Since Leo promised Sudin to help him become intelligent, he asked the terrible tyrant to think about it. Why? Sudin looked at the Wind Serpent King and the Earth Python King and started thinking about it. Hiss. Kiki. Looks like the wild human had already figured it out. So, everyone, you can stop hiding now. In the next second, a burst of eerie laughter came from the depths of the Naga territory, and 4 huge supreme-ranked crowned snakes came from 4 sides and surrounded Leo and the terrible tyrant. Chapter 286 Snake Kings. Other than the Wind Serpent King and the Earth Python King, there were 4 new supreme-ranked serpents with crowns on their heads, indicating they were also king-type snakes. It looks like all the kings of the Naga's territory had come here. Sudin instantly recognized the 4 newly arrived giant snakes and scoffed at them without any fear. There is no way the terrible tyrant would back down regarding fights. When Sudin saw the 6 kings of the Naga's territory surrounding them, he became excited as he loved to fight to the death. Moreover, he also saw a cold smile on Leo and thought, is this the good thing that Master has mentioned earlier? That's right. This is what Leo has been waiting for from the moment the Wind Serpent King escaped. Leo had already learned from Sky about the 6 Snake Kings of the Naga's territory. They are Wind Serpent King, Earth Python King, Fire Viper King, Water Basilisk King, Lightning Naga King, and the Nether Naga King. The Lightning Naga King and the Nether Naga King are the leaders among the 6 Snake Kings who control everything in the Naga's territory. He also learned that among the 4 territories in the wilderness of the BeastNet, the Ogre's territory used to be the powerful territory. However, after the Flaming Lion King killed the Golden Clawed Vulture King and 4 Silver Clawed Vultures, its ranking fell to 2nd, giving 1st place to Naga's territory. Naga's territory, as its name suggests, is a territory that was filled with snakes and serpents, and it was ruled by the Nether Naga King and Lightning Naga King. Hiss! The Lightning Naga King mocked Sudan. In his eyes, the terrible tyrant was not worth talking to. So, he asked Sudan to keep quiet. How dare you? Quote, Sudan, the first thing you have to do in this situation is to remain calm and think. However, Sudan was stopped by Leo, who continued, think. Why do they show themselves openly in front of one of the bestial rulers? Are they not afraid of death? Or do they have the confidence to kill the bestial ruler? Oh, even though Sudan was furious and wanted to stomp all 6 Snake Kings to death, he followed Leo's words and thought about it. I think they are confident in defeating me. That's why they didn't bother to hide anymore. Even though the terrible tyrant was dumb, it could understand after listening to Leo's question. Correct, Leo replied with a single word. Since the Wind Serpent King is known for his greed and resentment, he would not let us go just like that. After he thought about the questions Leo asked, the terrible tyrant could figure out everything. See, it is very easy as long as you remain calm and think. You can also become an intelligent beast hero one day. Thank you, Master. I will continue to follow and learn how to think in various situations. They seemed to forget that the 6 Snake Kings surrounded them as they talked with one another, making the 6 Snake Kings speechless. How dare you talk to yourself when the 6 Snake Kings are here? The Fire Viper King was furious when he saw that Leo and Sudan were not paying attention and wanted to kill them. Viper, control your flames. However, he was stopped by the Lightning Naga King, who next looked at the Nether Naga King and said, why don't you make an offer yourself? It would be effective, and the wild human might feel pressured to accept the offer. Hiss! The Nether Naga King hissed in understanding and glided towards Leo and Sudan. Wild human, you are really one of a kind. Not only you have special talents and an ability to tame one of the 4 bestial rulers, your intelligence and composure are also top-notch. The Nether Naga King started by praising Leo's talents, intelligence, battle prowess, and composure. Stop beating around the bush and come straight to the point. Even though the Nether Naga King praised him, Leo didn't care much about it and asked the Nether Naga King to come to the point. How dare you? Quote, hiss. Before the Wind Serpent King could finish his shout, the Lightning Naga King hissed, and the Wind Serpent King instantly became silent. Kiki. Good, I have an offer for you. As long as you swear your allegiance to me. Not only you can get to keep the Supreme Innate Wind Elemental Fruit, I will even give you a Supreme Innate Dark Elemental Fruit. Also, you can do whatever you want and wherever you want to go. All you need to do is help us when we ask you to help. The Nether Naga King was not furious, instead, he chuckled and gave an offer much better than the offer made by the Wind Serpent King. Nether Naga, what are you saying? Why would he keep the Supreme Innate Wind Elemental Fruit? Before Leo could say anything, the Wind Serpent King became anxious and hurriedly objected to the Nether Naga King's offer. Shut up. Why are you crying over the Supreme Innate Wind Elemental Fruit? Once we conquer this world, you can replace the Zephyr-Gaint Eagle King and take over his mountains. From the side, the Lightning Naga King slapped the Wind Serpent King with his tail and enticed him with the future. That's right. During the next world assessment, the 6 Snake Kings have been building their strength to conquer the entire BeastNet. So, when they heard Leo taming one of the bestial rulers and killing all the wind serpents, they became interested in recruiting Leo. Therefore, the Nether Naga King offered a tempting offer that would make anyone nod their heads without thinking much. Unlike the Wind Serpent King, the Nether Naga King was not asking him to become a servant because he knew a wild human like Leo would not want to become anyone's slave or servant. What do you say? You just have to drop a blood on this contract stone if you agree to my terms. The Nether Naga King asked Leo again while coughing out a black-colored stone from his mouth. Even though Leo expected that the Wind Serpent King would bring a couple of Snake Kings to take revenge, he didn't expect all the Snake Kings to visit him. What's more unbelievable was, except for the Wind Serpent King, they wanted to recruit him to conquer the BeastNet. This snakes think they can conquer the beesnet, but they are greatly underestimating Fury. Even though the deal was good, Leo didn't have any intentions of going with this group of snakes, as he was not the type to repay kindness with evil to the Flaming Lion King. The deal is good, however, what about him? Will he be alright? Pointing his finger at the Wind Serpent King, Leo asked with a casual look and said, "What if he sneaked an attack after I joined you guys? I will consider joining you guys if you take care of him." Nevertheless, Leo didn't reject the offer directly, as he indirectly asked the Nether Naga King to kill Wind Serpent King. Let's see what he will do now. Chapter 209 Supreme Contract Stone. Let's see what he will do now. Leo was curious whether the Nether Naga King would kill the Wind Serpent King to recruit him. Quote. The Nether Naga King wanted to kill the Wind Serpent King for disturbing him earlier, as he was enticing the human. However, Wind Serpent King is an asset to him. However, after hearing Leo's condition to join the Naga's territory, he was tempted to kill the Wind Serpent King. Wind Serpent King is a peak level 4 Supreme Rank Beast Hero, whereas the Wild Human has a level 6 Supreme Rank Beast Hero as his servant. Soon, the Nether Naga King started thinking about the pros and cons of killing the Wind Serpent King. Since his entire army has already been killed, he could not increase his army at a faster rate. Moreover, consuming his meat would help the level 1 and level 2 Supreme Ranked snakes in the territory to increase their strength at a faster pace. The pros of killing the Wind Serpent King clearly outweigh the cons, as the Nether Naga King looked at the Wind Serpent King. "Nether Naga, why are you looking at me like that? Do you really want to kill me for that rank 9 Wild Human?" Initially, the Wind Serpent King didn't think the Nether Naga King would consider Leo's condition. However, when he saw how the Nether Naga King was looking at him, the Wind Serpent King became anxious. "Human, can you reconsider your condition? I will make sure the Wind Serpent King tries anything funny with you." The Nether Naga King shook his head and asked Leo to reconsider his condition. However, losing an about to become level 5 Supreme Rank Beast Hero is still a big loss. Even though the pros of killing the Wind Serpent King clearly outweigh the cons, the Nether Naga King was not acting in a hurry. Instead, he asked Leo to change his decision. "I know Big Brother Nether Naga is not the type to abandon one of his brothers." The Wind Serpent King heaved a sigh of relief and praised the Nether Naga King in his heart. "Fine then, if you don't want to kill him, we can only fight to death then." Leo scoffed at the Nether Naga King and ordered the terrible tyrant, "Sudan, get ready. Let's see whether." Quote, "Wait, human, there is no need to fight over a small issue." However, before Leo could finish his order to the terrible tyrant, the Nether Naga King stopped Leo and said it was a minor issue. "So, are you going to kill him?" Leo coldly smiled in his heart as he asked with a nonchalant look. "As long as you are willing to join the Naga's territory, I will fulfill your condition. A peak level 4 Supreme Rank Beast Hero, or a level 6 Supreme Rank Beast Hero who was one of the 4 bestial rulers, and a rank 9 human with some unparalleled battle prowess that didn't belong to a rank 9 human hero." The answer was evident as the Nether Naga King chose Leo and the terrible tyrant over the Wind Serpent King. "Nether Naga, what do you mean fulfilling his condition? Are you going to kill me because of him?" The Wind Serpent King was praising the Nether Naga King just a few seconds back. However, now, he heard that the Nether Naga said killing him was a minor issue. "Viper, Basilisk and Python, capture him." The Fire Viper King and the Earth Python King were surprised that the Nether Naga King was willing to kill the Wind Serpent King for a wild human who tamed the terrible tyrant. They didn't know what to do as they looked at each other. "Hiss, why are you looking at each other? Didn't you hear what the Nether Naga has said?" From the other side, the Lightning Naga King hissed at them, and the 3 Snake Kings stopped thinking and glided towards the Wind Serpent King. "Don't take it to your heart, brother. We are just following the orders. You would have done the same if you were in our place, right?" The Wind Serpent King was still in shock as the 3 Snake Kings pressed him to the ground. The 3 Snake Kings justified their actions as they used their physical strength along with some of their skills to prevent the Wind Serpent King from escaping. "Hiss, what are you doing? Let me go." Only after being captured by his fellow Snake Kings did the Wind Serpent King come out of shock as he angrily hissed at them. Single quote. However, the 3 Snake Kings didn't bother to reply as he waited for the Nether Naga King's orders. Even though they were the kings of the Naga's territory, they were nothing in front of the Nether Naga King and the Lightning Naga King. And they have already sworn their allegiance to those 2 Snake Kings and officially made them the kings of the Naga's territory. Therefore, they followed all their orders without asking why. Hiss. Seeing that the 3 Snake Kings captured the Wind Serpent King, the Nether Naga King hissed at them with a satisfied look. "Human, Drop your blood on the contract stone and I will kill him according to the conditions. Even though the Wind Serpent King was captured, the Nether Naga King didn't kill him. Instead, he asked Leo to complete the contract first. Not every beast hero would be as dumb as the terrible tyrant, who was careless with the oath and let Leo kill his underlings. However, the Nether Naga King was cunning and careful in his actions. Since these serpents were not the natives of this world, they didn't have any beast god to make Leo take an oath in the presence of their god. So, the Nether Naga King could only use a supreme grade item, contract stone, to make Leo bound by the terms and conditions of their deal. Sudan, did you see how careful the Nether Naga King is when dealing with contracts? You should be the same. Leo didn't reply to the Nether Naga King. Instead, he showed the Nether Naga King as an example for the terrible tyrant and asked him to learn how to be as cautious as the Nether Naga King. Okay, Master, I understood. Since the terrible tyrant had experienced something that could not be forgettable regarding the oaths and contracts, he knew what Leo was trying to say. Moreover, he quickly understood it because of that experience. Human, stop wasting time and drop your blood. Seeing how Leo was wasting time, the Nether Naga King felt something was wrong as he urged Leo to drop his blood on the contract stone. Looks like it is inevitable for us to fight today. However, Leo didn't show any interest in dropping his blood on the contract stone as he ordered the terrible tyrant, Sudan, are you ready? I was ready long back and I am just waiting for your orders, Master. Sudan violently pawed the ground with his left foreleg and excitedly nodded. Let's begin the fight then. Space Manipulation, Teleportation, Chapter 210 Killing the Wind Serpent King. Let's begin the fight. Space Manipulation, Teleportation. As soon as he finished his words, Leo teleported to where the three Snake Kings were holding down the Wind Serpent King. War God Battle Axe Mastery. In midair, Leo summoned the quasi-supreme rank Battle Axe and activated the Weapon Mastery talent to increase the attack power. Roaring Battle Bull, Mad Bull. At the same time, he activated two battle skills that temporarily boosted his battle prowess and attack power. Arcane Silver's Weapon Skill, Ancestor Serpent Manifestation, Battle Axe's Weapon Skill, Ultimate Cleaver. It was not the end as Leo activated the weapon skills that gave him an additional boost against the Supreme Ranked Snake Kings, not to mention that Leo's Supreme Killer title was still active that dealt an additional 10% damage to the Supreme Rank beings. Leo cleaved the Wind Serpent King exactly 7 inches from his head, where most snakes have their weak point. Everything happened in less than 5 seconds as the three Snake Kings pressing the Wind Serpent King to the ground could not react in time as Leo dealt his full-powered attack on the Wind Serpent King. Poochie. There was a significant cut on the Wind Serpent King's body as green-colored blood spilled on Ajax and the other three Snake Kings. Hiss. Damn it, it is still alive. Even though Leo dealt the most powerful attack he had, the damage was not enough to kill the Wind Serpent Emperor, who was a peak level 4 Supreme Rank Beast hero. I should not miss this chance and kill it at any cost. Mighty Combustion Firestorm. Leo didn't want to use another powerful attack so soon. However, his goal from the beginning was to kill at least one of the 6 Snake Kings so that the pressure on the terrible tyrant would decrease. Therefore, when he saw the Wind Serpent King was still alive, Leo didn't give him any time as he used another powerful attack. Swoosh. Sizzle. Soon, fiery heat waves came out of Leo's body as they transformed into a massive firestorm. To cause serious damage to the Wind Serpent King, Leo placed his hands on the huge cut he made on the Wind Serpent King and fixed the firestorm's base in that cut. Hiss. The Wind Serpent King hissed in pain as the firestorm started burning intensely in that cut, and soon, a hole appeared on the Wind Serpent King's body as it grew bigger with each passing second. How dare this human sneak and attack? Basilisk, counter the firestorm with your water attack. The three Snake Kings recovered from shock as the Fire Viper King asked the Water Basilisk King to stop the enormous firestorm. Not so soon. Bull Rush, Head Bash. However, before the Water Basilisk King could use one of his water-related talents to counter the enormous firestorm, the terrible tyrant used 2 back-to-back skills and slammed into the Water Basilisk King. Swoosh. Thud. The Water Basilisk King didn't expect the terrible tyrant to attack him. Moreover, the terrible tyrant was much faster than he expected. Therefore, Water Basilisk King didn't have time to either dodge or block the attack other than getting blasted into a canyon. Such a pitiful way to die. After blasting away the Water Basilisk King, Sudan looked pitifully at the Wind Serpent King, hissing in pain, and shook his head. From beginning to the end, the Wind Serpent King didn't get any chance to fight back against Leo. His own kind immobilized him, and Leo used it to his advantage to deal back-to-back strikes to kill the Wind Serpent King. Master, leave these little snakes to me. Seeing that the wind serpent King was only a few seconds away from death, Sudan asked Leo to take a rest and assured him that he would take care of the remaining 5 snake kings. Space manipulation, teleportation. For the next 5 minutes, they all have 10% of their battle prowess suppressed. Use it to your advantage and kill them. Hearing Sudan's words, Leo teleported himself onto the terrible tyrant and informed him about the effects of the ancestor serpent manifestation. What, is it applied to all these snake kings? The terrible tyrant was surprised as he revealed a chuckle and said, interesting. Even though Sudan didn't fear getting ganged up by the 5 snake kings, it won't be easy for him. Among the 5 snake kings, the 3 snake kings have the strength of level 4 supreme rank, whereas the remaining 2 snake kings, the Nether Naga King and the Lightning Naga King, are level 5 supreme rank beast heroes. If those 5 snake kings work together, killing a level 6 supreme rank beast hero like him was easy. However, Sudan was not an average level 6 supreme rank beast hero, so killing him was not easy, and at the same time, it was not easy for Sudan either. That's why Leo had tried his best to kill the Wind Serpent King, reducing the pressure on Sudan, and with the help of the Ancestor Serpent manifestation he gave Sudan an advantage to win the fight. With the 10% decrease in their battle prowess, I can easily kill 2 of them in 5 minutes. As long as the terrible tyrant kills 1 or 2 snake kings among the 5 snake kings, he could quickly kill the remaining 3 snake kings even with the Ancestor Serpent manifestation. Therefore, the terrible tyrant didn't waste any time and decided to take advantage of the snake phantom. He rushed to the Fire Viper King and Earth Python King. Mighty Bull. First, Sudan's talent was triggered, and it increased Sudan's battle prowess by 5 times as he rushed toward the 2 snake kings. Hiss. The Nether Naga King became furious when he saw Leo kill the Wind Serpent King and ordered the terrible tyrant to kill the remaining snake kings. Damn you, human, you dare to kill the Wind Serpent King in front of me. Everyone, kill him. He hissed angrily and ordered all the snakes in the Naga's territory. Hiss. Soon, millions of snakes from every corner of the Naga's territory rushed towards their location, and their target was none other than Leo. Chapter 211 Ancestor Serpent Manifestation, Control. I have been waiting for you to give that order. Leo was not worried about the incoming millions of snakes from all over the Naga's territory. Instead, he revealed a cold smile. Lightning Naga, activate your lightning barrier. That wild human should not escape from here today. The Nether Naga King first asked the Lightning Naga King to activate the barrier so that Leo could not teleport from the Naga's territory. I have activated it long back. The Lightning Naga King replied and looked at Leo with a disappointed look. He was a nice asset to have. However, it's too bad he doesn't want to join us. Hiss. Soon, the 5 different types of snakes of all sizes reached, and the 2 snake kings knew that there was no way Leo would survive today. Nether Naga, Lightning Naga, help us. Let's go and kill the dumbheaded bull first. Soon, the Nether Naga King and the Lightning Naga King saw that the terrible tyrant was going to kill the Fire Viper King and the Earth Python King. They hurriedly rushed to help the other snake kings fight the terrible tyrant. All supreme ranked snakes from different classes come and assist us in killing the terrible tyrant. At the same time, the Lightning Naga King ordered all the supreme ranked serpents to assist them. As for Leo, with nowhere to escape under siege of millions of snakes, he would die sooner or later, and for them killing the terrible tyrant was the most important thing. These snake kings are so nice. They are giving me the free promote points, skills and talents. Leo coldly chuckled as he looked at the incoming snakes from different directions. Who do you think you want to kill? Leo didn't move from his place as he looked at the incoming 5 types of snakes. The lightning snakes, nether snakes, fire vipers, water basilisks, and earth pythons. Hiss. As soon as Leo finished his words, the colossal ancestor snake phantom hissed, and in the next second, the millions of rank 9 and below ranked snakes froze in their movements. Assist me in killing the supreme ranked snakes. Leo didn't want to waste any time as he started hunting the supreme ranked serpents. What? The Lightning Naga King and the Nether Naga King were shocked that their underlings didn't attack Leo. Instead, they started assisting Leo in killing the level 1 supreme ranked serpents. What are you doing? They already started fighting the terrible tyrant. Therefore, other than shouting at the rank 9 and below ranked serpent, the 5 snake kings could do nothing other than yell. The water basilisk king had already returned to the canyon and joined the fight with the other snake kings against the terrible tyrant. Even with 5 snake kings and the hundreds of supreme ranked serpents, 80% of them were level 1 supreme ranked beasts, and the remaining 20% were level 2 supreme ranked beasts. They barely got the upper hand against the terrible tyrant. However, Before they could slowly increase their upper hands, the rank 9 and below ranked serpents started attacking the supreme ranked serpents, making the 5 snake kings furious. Kill the human. He must be controlling them with the snake phantom above his head. Even though the wind serpent king said everything he witnessed about Leo, he forgot his ability to control the rank 9 and below ranked snakes. Nevertheless, they could guess that Leo's ability to control the snakes was related to the phantom. Yes, Your Majesty. Soon, the supreme ranked serpents stopped assisting the snake kings and decided to kill Leo first. Do you think you can kill me just because you have numbers? Leo scoffed at the 100 supreme ranked serpents and ordered, kill them using your full strength. Kill. Leo urged the millions of serpents to use their full power to attack the supreme ranked serpents without wasting time. Damn it, what should we do? If we let them attack us, we will be injured severely, and we might even die at this rate. Kill them. Yes, let's kill them. Initially, they thought they could kill Leo without killing the rank 9 and below ranked serpents. However, the low-level snakes were not, leaving them with many choices. Therefore, they decided to kill them and clear a way for Leo. Slash. Flamethrower, water blast, rock blast, lightning bullets, nether poison. The supreme ranked serpents from the 5 different snake classes started using their skills on the rank 9 and below ranked serpents to kill. Even though each attack killed thousands of low-level snakes, the supreme ranked snakes started getting injured slowly. Hee. You think you can reach it by killing them? Leo understood what they were trying to do. Why would he let them have their way? Dual elemental bomb. Soon, he summoned a huge orb in front of him. One side of the orb was filled with water, whereas the other was filled with sand. Where are the seriously injured supreme ranked snakes? Leo looked for the seriously injured snakes with a cold smile before throwing the dual-colored orb at them. Boom. What followed next was a huge explosion that killed not only a dozen supreme ranked snakes but also thousands of the low-level snakes that were under his control. Since he was only controlling them temporarily, Leo didn't care about the low-level snakes because he had already decided to use them as cannon fodder. Ding. The host killed 15 level 1 supreme ranked snake and gained 15 supreme promote points. Ding. The host killed 1333 rank 9 and below ranked snakes and gained 50,000 promote points. I need to increase my speed and kill all the supreme ranked snakes before the ancestor serpent manifestation. Even though Leo was satisfied with the number of supreme ranked snakes he killed in a single go, Leo wanted to speed things up. Fire torrent, Terra rock storm. Wind bomb. Fire wyvern claw, metal claw. Call of the undead, metal clawed vulture. Once he decided that, Leo no longer wasted any time as he used both powerful and average skills. And most importantly, he summoned his first supreme ranked undead being. Screech. As soon as it was summoned, the metal-clawed vulture screeched, and before Leo could order, it flew towards a group of injured level 1 supreme ranked snakes and started fighting them. Yes, kill them. Leo was surprised that he didn't have to order the undead vulture, but it still did what he thought. Is it because of its strength as a supreme rank when it was alive? Leo was curious about it and wanted to check it out later. As for now, let's focus on clearing the supreme ranked snakes. Currently, Leo could easily kill the level 1 and level 2 supreme ranked snakes with the assistance of the millions of rank 9 and below ranked snakes. However, if the ancestor serpent manifestation disappears, not only would it become hard for Leo to kill the supreme ranked snakes, but he would lose control over the millions of rank 9 and below ranked snakes. Therefore, he stopped thinking about other things and focused on killing the supreme ranked snakes. Time continued to pass, and Leo got a system notification. Ding. The weapon skill Ancestor Serpent Manifestation will end in 10 seconds. Not bad, I completed my task in time. Leo slightly smiled as he looked at the hundreds of thousands of snakes around him and said, I think I have to say goodbye to everyone now. Chapter 212 Fooled by the Terrible Tyrant. Infernal Assault, Arcane Water Blast, Solid Immobilization, Lightning Slash, Nether Fang. After fighting with the Terrible Tyrant for 4 minutes, the 5 Snake Kings used their powerful attacks against the Terrible Tyrant, intending to injure him severely. Slash. Boom. Poochie. The Terrible Tyrant dodged 3 attacks, however, he was hit by 2 powerful attacks from the Lightning Naga King and the Nether Naga King. Moo. Sudan bellowed in pain as he fell to the ground. Is that all you got? I was worried that without my supreme ranked snakes, it would be very difficult to kill you. Haha, I thought he was very strong to be able to become one of the 4 bestial rulers, however, now I am doubting whether the remaining 3 bestial rulers are as strong as they claim. I can understand how the 3 bestial rulers were able to gain their titles, However, I don't under how this dumb bull can become a bestial ruler. Correct, he didn't have any intelligence in the battle prowess. It's truly a miraculous thing that this bull become one of the 4 bestial rulers. Seeing the terrible tyrant collapse on the ground, the 5 snake kings were full of themselves as they mocked him. They thought it was very hard to defeat the terrible tyrant without the help of the Wind Serpent King and the supreme ranked snakes. However, who would have thought that it only took around 4 minutes to defeat the mighty terrible tyrant? Therefore, they could not help but mock the terrible tyrant. Haha, is that so? To their surprise, they heard the terrible tyrant on the ground start laughing at them. You are really a dumbheaded bull. Who laughs when their body is completely covered in blood? Even though the 5 snake kings didn't understand why the terrible tyrant would laugh, they were confident that the terrible tyrant had already lost the fight against them. Even if they didn't kill him personally, the terrible tyrant could eventually die due to the heavy blood loss. It was not me who was dumb but you. The terrible tyrant scoffed at the 5 snake kings as he continued, why don't you turn your heads and see what's happening to your underlings? Hiss, huh, what's happening? The 5 snake kings hissed in confusion as they turned their heads to look in the distance. What? After seeing what's happening in the distance, the 5 snake kings were shocked and soon became furious. A few kilometers away from their location, they saw all their supreme ranked underlings killed by Leo. What's more, the hundreds of thousands of low-level snakes were being killed by Leo, whereas those low-level snakes were staying still without doing anything and letting him kill. Idiots, while fighting, you should completely focus on your opponent until he is dead. Moo, rage of the mighty bull. As the 5 snake kings were furious to see Leo's bold actions, they heard Sudan's words followed by a loud bellow. What? They hurriedly turned their heads only to see 3 terrible tyrants that rushed towards them and stomped them to the ground. Whoever call me a dumb should go to death. Thud. Thud. The 3 terrible tyrants said the same thing in unison as they stomped the 3 fire snake kings, the fire viper king, the earth python king and the water basilisk king. Damn it. How can you still move after having so many injuries on your body? The 3 terrible tyrants have the same injuries as the terrible tyrant they saw earlier. So, the lightning Naga king and the nether Naga king were shocked to see the 3 terrible tyrants could move even in that state. Do you think anyone can become the bestial rulers? After stomping the 3 snake kings to death in less than 5 seconds, the 3 terrible tyrants merged back into a single terrible tyrant as he asked the 2 remaining snake kings with a scoff. How can you still move after losing so much body? The 2 Naga kings were shocked as they didn't know what to do after the death of the 3 snake kings. Nevertheless, in the next second, they saw something they never expected. Swoosh. The huge cut from the lightning slash and 2 holes from the nether fang started healing at an incredible because of the terrible tyrant's passive talent, earth healing. How is this possible? How? The 2 Naga kings finally understood that they didn't know much about these bestial rulers because they never fought with their true power in front of others. They fought with their full prowess during the world assessment. However, back then, these snake kings were yet to arrive in this world. Another thing, I am the weakest and the least intelligent bestial ruler among the 4 bestial rulers and you can't even oversmart me or defeat me in raw strength. Do you still think you have a chance to conquer this world? Until a few moments back, the 5 snake kings were mocking him, however, it was Sudan who was mocking them. What? The 2 Naga kings kept getting shocked as they listened to the terrible tyrant's words. Also, how does it feel to get fooled by the dumb-headed bull? The last line was what Sudan was waiting to say to the 2 snake kings because he was fooling them for the entire time by getting injured. Previously, Leo ordered the terrible tyrant to take the 5 snake kings as far as possible for their position so that Leo could have no problem killing all the supreme ranked snakes and the low-level snakes. Therefore, Sudan fooled the 5 snake kings by acting weak and letting them feel so full of themselves that they failed to notice that Sudan was taking them away from Leo and the other snakes. It feels good to fool others. It was Sudan's first time fooling others on his own, making him greatly excited. Now, it's time to send you away. Condensing Earth Prison. In the next second, 4 earth walls rose from the ground and imprisoned the 2 Naga snake kings, and soon, they started closing, trying to squeeze the lightning Naga king and the nether Naga king to death. Until an hour back, they thought they would conquer the beastnet. Until a minute back, after seeing the weak battle prowess of the terrible tyrant, their confidence rose, and they thought they could easily become the new rulers of the beastnet. And now, the reality had hit the 2 Naga kings so hard that they felt all the muscles in their bodies become weak. As long as we are alive, we can take revenge. Inside the huge box formed from the earth walls that were closing, the two Naga kings came out of shock and decided to escape from there as they finally realized they were not a match for the terrible tyrant from the beginning. Sudan, what are you waiting for? Just kill them. Leo's voice resounded from behind as he asked the terrible tyrant to kill the two Naga kings. Yes, master. Slam. In the next second, the four earth walls moved closer in less than a second as they squeezed the two Naga kings to death. After squeezing the two Naga kings to death, the earth walls disappeared, revealing a flattened corpse. It's devouring time. Chapter 213 Crazy Farming of Talents and Skills. It's devouring time. The devil's mouth on Leo's left palm appeared as it became excited looking at the corpses of the 5 snake kings. Without wasting any time, Leo started devouring them. Previously, Leo couldn't devour the corpses that were killed by others. However, after devouring more than 100 supreme-ranked snakes and millions of low-ranked snakes, his talent Absolute Devour has been upgraded to level 9. Since Absolute Devour is a special talent, it unlocked a new effect after reaching level 9. According to that effect, Leo could now devour the supreme-ranked beast corpses that were killed by others and trade the other effects of the Absolute Devour. Most of the experience came from devouring the Wind Serpent King's corpse that upgraded the Absolute Devour. Even though he devoured millions of snakes, it was still less than the experience provided by the Wind Serpent King. After devouring all those serpents, I got 5 new talents and 10 new skills. Since there were 5 different types of snakes, he could trigger the Absolute Devour 3 times each for the 5 types of snake he devoured. So, overall, he trigged 15 times before his chances of awakening reduced to 1%. Adding to the talents and skills he gained from the Wind Serpents, he gained more than 20 talents and skills combined. So far, it is the highest number of talents and skills he awakened in a single day. The only sad thing is I was unable to awaken any special talents. However, awakening one special talent today was already great. I should stop being greedy. Leo shook his head and continued with his thinking. Also, another reward I got today is a new title, Serpent Slayer. Leo generally does not smile a lot. However, today, he was smiling a lot because he got so many rewards. Ding. Title name. Serpent Slayer. Effect. 1. The 6 types of snakes will have their battle prowess decreased by 50%. 6 types of snake are wind serpents, fire vipers, earth pythons, water basilisk, lightning nagas and nether nagas. 2. The remaining snake-type beasts and monsters will have their battle prowess decreased by 25%. Note. 1. Effects 1 and 2 can't be stacked. 2. The title can't be stacked with other titles. The effects of the Serpent Slayer, Spider Killer, and Bull Executioner were the same, and they could not be stacked with one another. Nevertheless, Leo didn't think it was much of a drawback compared to the effects the titles provided him. I can always change the titles depending upon the opponent I fight. Leo was greatly excited with the number of titles because, during the assessment, there would be various types of monsters and mutated beasts. Among them, Leo could now suppress the battle prowess of all snake-type, spider-type, and bull-type monsters and beasts by 25%, enough to easily change the tides of the battle. From what I noticed so far, I should kill more than 1 million beasts or monsters from the same race to awaken a title related to the race. Other than his already planned goals, Leo added another to that list. It was to awaken a few more titles before the world assessment starts. Poochie. Kacha. As Leo was lost in his thoughts, he received 2 system notifications that gave him another pleasant surprise. Ding. The host used Absolute Devour and consumed a level 5 Lightning Naga King's corpse. New special talent is awakened. Ding. The host used Absolute Devour and consumed a level 5 Nether Naga King's corpse. New special talent is awakened. From the 5 Snake King corpses Leo consumed, he could awaken 2 talents. To his surprise, those 2 talents were special ones. Today, I have awakened 3 special talents. Who would have thought I would be blessed with too much luck? Leo could not help but feel very lucky and muttered, finally, I can upgrade the talent promoter to level 7. Before upgrading it, let's see what the 2 newly awakened talents are. Leo didn't check the talents directly. Instead, he decided to rest in the Wind Serpent King's canyon. In a spacious cave inside the canyon. Let me see 2 newly awakened special talents. After settling inside the cave, Leo focused on the 2 newly awakened special talents. Ding. Talent name. Call of the Lightning, level 1. Talent type. Special. Effect. The user can summon a single lightning flash from the sky to hit a single target with 100% lightning damage. What? 100% lightning damage at level 1. Leo was shocked to see the damage caused by one of his 2 newly awakened talents was so high. As far as Leo knew, the serious damage that a level 1 skill could do is 20%, and most of them only do 10% of the damage. Therefore, compared with those talents, this new talent was on a new level 1. If this talent could deal such damage at level 1, I wonder how much it will do at level 7. Without hesitation, Leo upgraded the Call of the Lightning from level 1 to level 7 using the promote points. Ding! It requires 2,626,000 promote points to upgrade a special talent like Call of the Lightning from level 1 to level 7. Ding! Do you still want to upgrade it? Upgrade. The only thing that Leo has right now is promote points. Hence, he directly ordered the system to upgrade. Ding! The Call of the Lightning has been upgraded to level 7. Please check the details in the user interface. Check. He upgraded the Call of the Lightning to satisfy his curiosity regarding how powerful the talent would be at level 7. Ding! Author notes. Required promote points to upgrade the talents for various levels. For normal talents. From level 1 to level 2 equals 1000 promote points. From level 2 to level 3 equals 2000 promote points. From level 3 to level 4 equals 10,000 promote points. From level 4 to level 5 equals 100,000 promote points. From level 5 to level 6 equals 200,000 promote points. From level 6 to level 7 equals 1 million promote points. For a special talent, it requires double points as that of normal talent. Chapter 214 Nether Domain. Ding! Talent name. Call of the Lightning level 7. Talent type. Special. Effect. The user can summon 7 lightning flashes from the sky to hit 7 targets with 300% lightning damage. Note. Even though each lightning flash hits only a single target chosen by the user, it causes collateral damage to the target's surroundings in a 10-meter radius. Soon, the information about level 7 Call of the Lightning appeared before Leo. 300% damage, it's more. Moreover, the number of lightning flashes I can summon has increased from 1 to 7. I think it is related to the level of the talent without a doubt. Even though there was only a single effect for the Call of the Lightning, the damage dealt to his enemies was enough to satisfy Leo with his talent. Of course, he could not kill the supreme ranked target with the talent because it was still a level 7. Even if it deals 300% lightning damage, it would not be enough to injure a supreme rank being, not to mention killing them would be impossible. However, if I can upgrade it to level 9, then I can kill a level 1 and 2 supreme rank being even without any title. Leo didn't have exact data regarding that. However, he was sure that he would have no problem killing level 2 supreme rank beings with a level 9 Call of the Lightning. If I can find an innate elemental spirit fruit for this talent and mutate it, then it might become even more powerful. However, finding those fruits was already difficult, and lightning elemental fruit was even more difficult. As the saying goes, a human always wants more, and there is nothing that would make him satisfied. After the appearance of the portals and world assessments, no matter how powerful I become, it is not enough. Therefore, I should never be content with what I have. Leo didn't mind becoming greedy for power. However, he didn't want to chase after the power for his whole life and wanted to give preference to his family and friends. For that, he needs to be powerful enough to face any danger. The first and foremost danger is the world assessment. I need to be powerful enough to stop them or at least protect my family and friends. Ding! Talent name. Nether Domain level 1. Talent type. Special. Talent effect. Upon activation, the user is surrounded by a thin layer of black-colored smoke for a 10-meter radius which reduces the battle prowess of all of the targets that enter that range by 1%. Note. The effect of this talent can be stacked with similar effects of other talents. Only 1%. Ajax frowned and thought, 1% of the reduction in the battle prowess is a little too low, but since it is still a level 1, I think I have to upgrade it. Leo wanted to upgrade this talent. However, he decided to wait until he upgraded the talent promoter to level 7. Show me the upgrade requirements of the talent promoter. Until the other talents, the talent promoter shows the upgrade requirements for the next level. Ding! Talent promoter upgrade requirements. 1. Upgrade 3 special talents from elite class to advanced class 3/3. Complete. 2. Upgrade 3 normal talents from elite class to advanced class 2/3. Incomplete. 3. Spend 10 million promote points. The user has enough points. I have 5 new normal talents. Let's upgrade one of them. Leo had a fruitful day where he got so many new talents and skills. Hence, he didn't waste time and checked the 5 new normal talents. Ding! Newly awakened normal talents. 1. Lightning resistance. 2. Nether vision. 3. Fire bullets. 4. Underwater breathing. 5. Earth camouflage. Soon, the list of 5 normal talents he gained from devouring appeared before him. They can be useful in some situations. Among the 5 new talents, 4 were supportive type talents that can be used in different situations, and as for the fire bullets, it was an average talent. Nevertheless, Leo didn't mind having these talents because he always thinks, having something is better than nothing. Since Leo didn't get any warning from the system regarding the limit of his talents and skills, he didn't mind having as many skills and talents. In the worst case, I will merge them and make them powerful. If they fail, they will be destroyed anyway. Leo was not worried much about it as he picked lightning resistance to upgrade. Ding. The host spent 1,313,000 promote points and upgraded it from level 1 to level 7. Since it was a normal talent, Leo spent half of what he spent on the call of the lightning. Ding. The host has fulfilled the main upgrade requirements for the talent promoter. Please spend 10 million promote points to upgrade it to level 7. Upgrade. Leo had been waiting for this moment for a while. Therefore, when he saw the system notification, he upgraded it by spending 10 million promote points. Ding. 10 million promote points are deducted. Ding. The host's talent promoter is upgraded to level 7. Please check more details in the user interface. I hope I can upgrade my talents to level 9 now. With a head full of expectations, Leo checked the details on level 7 talent promoter. Ding. Talent name. Talent promoter level 7. Talent type. Special. Talent effect. 1. The user can upgrade any talent from level 1 to level 7. 2. The user can upgrade only one level 7 talent to level 9 at one time. Note. 1. The host has to upgrade a talent to peak level 9 before upgrading a new level 7 talent. 2. A special effect will be unlocked at level 9. Finally, I can upgrade the talent to level 9 using the promoter points. Soon, the brief information about the talent promoter appeared in front of him, making him reveal a slight smile. Even though he could upgrade only a single talent to level 7 at once, it was enough for Leo. At least, for now, it would be sufficient. I just have to upgrade the talent promoter further to get more upgrading slots for the advanced talents. Until now, the talent promoter's upgrade requirements asked him to upgrade more talents. It might be hard for regular humans, however, it was just a piece of cake for him. As long as there are enough beasts and monsters, I can get as many talents and skills as I want. Leo slightly smiled as he checked the upgrade requirements for the talent promoter. I wonder how many normal and special talents I have to upgrade this time. This was the question in Leo's head. However, Leo's jaws dropped after seeing the holographic screen in front of him. It looks like the difficulty has finally increased in upgrading the talent promoter. Looking at the 3 upgrade requirements in front of him, Leo shook his head and thought, it will take quite some time to upgrade the talent promoter to level 8. Author's note. Leo's entire user interface will be shown in the coming chapters. The readers will see all his talents, skills, titles, and levels. Chapter 215 Spending millions of promote points. Ding. Upgrade requirements to level 8. 1. Upgrade a special talent from level 7 to level 9 by increasing the potential by repeated use of the talent 0/1. Incomplete. 2. Upgrade a normal talent from level 7 to level 9 by increasing the potential by repeated use of the talent 0/1. Incomplete. 3. Spend 20 million promote points. The user has enough points. The reason why Leo felt it would take quite some time to upgrade the talent promoter was that it required him to upgrade the talents manually by repeated usage of the talents instead of promote points or the devouring experience from the absolute devour. It was not difficult, however, it is just a time-consuming process. Since Leo could finally upgrade the talents to level 9 using the promote points, he decided to upgrade the talent promoter slowly. Anyway, it is time to upgrade my Mega Terra Bowl transformation before eating the Supreme Innate Earth Fruit. Leo had 2 Supreme Innate Elemental Fruits and decided to upgrade Mega Terra Bowl Transformation and Poison Tempest. To fully use the Supreme Innate Elemental Fruits, the talents must be level 9. Therefore, Leo decided to upgrade them to level 9 using promote points before eating the Supreme Innate Elemental Fruits. Upgrade Mega Terra Bowl Transformation. Ding. It requires 20 million promote points to upgrade Mega Terra Bowl Transformation. Since it was a special talent, Leo needed to spend 20 million instead of 10 million promote points. 20 million promote points is huge, however, it is justified for an instant upgrade from level 7 to 8. After spending a few days in the BeastNet, Leo learned that it was very easy to get the promote points. Even if he spends 20 million promote points, Leo still leaves with around 50 million promote points that he accumulated from killing millions of snakes, terror bulls, metal-clawed vultures, water spiders, and even flaming lions. Not to mention, until yesterday, all his undead beings were non-stop farming for the promote points in the solitary forest. Upgrade. Ding. 20 million promote points are deducted, and Mega Terra Bull transformation is upgraded to level 8. Ding. It requires 40 million promote points to upgrade Mega Terra Bull transformation to level 9. Upgrade. Ding. 20 million promote points are deducted, and Mega Terra Bull transformation is upgraded to level 9. Ding. The remaining promote points equals 10.3 million. Leo didn't bother to change the changes in the talent as his end goal was to have a level 9 Mega Terra Bull transformation. So, he spent 40 million promote points to upgrade the special talent. After that, he has left with 10 million promote points insufficient to upgrade another special talent to level 9. It looks like I have to start farming for the promote points again. Leo was not worried about the promote points because there were millions of monsters in the beastnet in the human world. All he needed to do was kill the monsters and beast and get the promote points. Ding. For the upgrade Mega Terra Bull transformation, the host needs 100 million promote points and 100 supreme promote points. As Leo was thinking about farming for promote points after eating that supreme innate earth elemental fruit, he received a system notification that made him frown. That's right, I forgot I can upgrade a talent to peak level 9. With level 7 talent promoter, as long as he had enough promote points, he could upgrade a talent to peak level 9. However, Leo was focused on upgrading talent to level 9, so he forgot about it. However, isn't it a little too much? Every time Leo guesses the price for the next upgrade for talent, the system keeps proving his guess wrong as it is increased by multiple times. I can finally use that supreme promote points. By now, Leo had accumulated around 3,000 supreme promote points and he had been curious about them for a while now. Now, he had finally learned their use in upgrading his talents. Since I can't upgrade another special talent, I will consume that supreme innate earth elemental fruit and try to mutate it before merging all my similar talents and skills. Leo had more than 20 talents and skills, and a few of them had similar effects, and he decided to merge them before going out to farm for promote points. Gotcha. Gulp. Ding. The host consumed a supreme innate earth elemental fruit. Please endure the pain if there is any. Soon, the system notification rang in his head as Leo closed his eyes and focused on the energy he received from consuming the fruit. I hope it gets mutated. Who doesn't want their talents to be mutated? Even if it was a normal talent, everyone wants it as it might turn a normal talent into a special talent. Leo was the same as he got ready to endure the pain. In the Emberfields. He killed the 6 Snake Kings. In the biggest den of the Emberfields, Fury woke up from his sleep when Sky informed Leo's achievements in the Naga's territory, giving him quite a surprise. After killing the Snake Kings, Leo sent Sky, the flaming lion guide he brought with him, back to the Emberfields as his goal of awakening a special wind talent had been completed. Your Majesty, Sir Leo is just a rank 9 human, but he is already so powerful that he single-handedly killed the Wind Serpent King on his own along with hundreds of supreme ranked snakes. Sky explained everything to Fury in full detail as he continued. What's more, not only did he kill millions of snakes, he even devoured all of them. If he becomes powerful, it might become a threat to you, Your Majesty. Sky respectfully showed his concern about Leo's powers. Don't worry too much, Sky. I already thought about it and came up with a plan. With a little chuckle, Fury asked Sky to not worry about Leo before saying, Lionel has been using your absence as an excuse to evade his training. Go and train him properly. Yes, Your Majesty. Soon, Sky left the den, and Fury thought, I can only hope my thoughts about him will become true. With that thought in his mind, Fury went back to his sleep. Chapter 216 System 3.0 available. After 12 hours, ding. The host's talent Mega Terra Bull transformation is upgraded to peak level 9. Ding. This special effect of the Supreme Innate Earth Elemental Fruit has failed. 12 hours after consuming the Supreme Innate Earth Elemental Fruit, Leo received a few system notifications that disappointed him. Because the so-called special effect was none other than mutating the talent. It looks like I have used up all my luck earlier. Leo shook his head and stopped thinking about the failed mutation. Instead, he decided to check the upgrade requirements for the Mega Terra Bull transformation. Since the talent has reached peak level 9, the system would show the upgrade requirements, and upon completion of these upgrade requirements, Leo could safely promote his talents to the supreme grade. Even if I complete the upgrade requirements, I can't upgrade the talents to supreme rank. However, that doesn't mean I have to wait until I complete the revenge. Leo remembered the words the system had left regarding his inner demon. The moment I finish my revenge, I can directly upgrade as many talents as possible into the supreme class. So, isn't it better to be ready by completing the upgrade requirements for the peak level 9 talents? This was the thought in his mind as he checked the upgrade requirements. Ding. Please fulfill the following requirements to upgrade the Mega Terra Bull transformation into a supreme class talent. 1 special upgrade stone or 3 advanced upgrade stones. 2 Make at least 1 rank 9 or above ranked follower from 5 different bull tribes 1/5. Single quote. Leo was speechless for a moment, looking at the upgrade requirements before thinking, if I want to upgrade a transformation type into a supreme class talent, do I have to make my own followers from that race or tribe? His other talent, Heavenly Flaming Lion King transformation, has similar upgrade requirements. However, it only requires him to have 3 lion followers from different lion tribes. This talent requires him to make 5 followers from different bull tribes. I think these talents want me to make an army of the beast I can transform into. Leo smiled slightly before finding another important thing: I need to start accumulating the advanced upgrade stones. Advanced upgrade stones are relatively easy to find compared to the special upgrade stone. Therefore, he decided to keep an eye for them. Let's merge some talents and skills. After keeping note of the upgrade requirements for his third peak level 9 talent, Leo decided to merge similar talents and skills. Ding. Wind bomb plus fire bomb equals dual elemental bomb, fire and wind. Ding. Acceleration plus speed rush equals advanced acceleration. Compared to his talents, Leo found there were many skills with similar effects, which made him easy to merge. Leo continued to merge one skill after another. Even though he failed to merge a couple of times and lost 2 skills in the whole process, however, Leo was not sad about it as both skills were below average. Moreover, he had enough skills to cover for them. What's more, in the future, he would get even more. Even though losing the skills or talents are not a big deal for me, I still need to be careful not to lose to the special and powerful normal talents like spatial slash. Whenever there was a failure in the merging process, Leo would take a break of an hour or so and rest before resuming it. I wonder whether I can merge 2 skills or talents that were already merged once or not. Leo didn't know everything about the talent merging ability. Instead, he was learning more and more about it by repeatedly using that ability. Hence, he decided to check whether it was possible or not to merge the already merged talents. Merge the 2 dual elemental bomb s. Without wasting any time, Leo chose to merge the 2 already merged skills. Currently, Leo had 2 dual elemental bomb skills. However, the 2 elements in the 2 skills were different. In one skill, the 2 elements are water and earth, whereas, in the other skill, it is fire and wind. Ding. The host couldn't merge 2 already merged skills or talents at the current level of the talent merging ability. As I expected, I can't upgrade them so easily. Leo was not disappointed. Instead, he nodded with a satisfied look. Now, it is time to farm for promote points and upgrade the poison tempest and earth manipulation. After merging all the skills and talents he was confident in, Leo took half a day's rest before walking out of the cave with some goal. His main goals are: 1. Farm as many promote points as possible. 2. Upgrade Poison Tempest to level 9 by devouring the corpses. Note: at level 8, he has to use the talent 100 times if he wants to upgrade it to level 9 using the Absolute Devour. 3. Upgrade the talent Earth Manipulatin to peak level 9, which was less close to becoming 1. As for the other goals, he decided to focus on upgrading a level 7 special talent and a normal talent to level 9 by the traditional method without any help from Talent Promoter and Absolute Devour. Last but not least is to upgrade the newly merged skills to level 8 and then to peak level 9 to unlock their upgrade requirements. Time to farm. Soon, he sent Sudan back into the beast storage device before starting his hunt in the wilderness of the beastnet. Time continued to pass, and in a flash, 5 days passed. Poison Tempest. Swoosh. A huge light green-colored tornado formed in front of Leo as it swallowed hundreds of rank 9 and below rank beasts into it. Even though the tornado was not very violent, the poison inside that tornado killed all the beasts as he received the system notifications regarding the killings. Ding. The system has finally finished its upgrade. Suddenly, Leo received a system notification that made him momentarily stunned before making him reveal a slight on his cold face. Finally, the upgrade is completed. Time to check for the changes and new things available in the system. Chapter 217 Rewards for upgrading the system. Finally, the upgrade is completed. Time to check for the changes and new things available in the system. For the last 5 days, Leo was focused entirely on the goals he had set for himself and slowly completing them one by one. However, he didn't forget about the system upgrade as he was curious about waiting for it. Ding! The system has been successfully upgraded. Ding! Since the host has given up on upgrading to the supreme rank and chose to upgrade the system will thank the host with the following items. Ding! 1 special upgrade stone. 2 1 beast evolution crystal. 3 10% potential increase for any level 9 talent. 4 50% potential increase for any level 8 talent. 5 100% potential increase for any level 7 talent. Before Leo could check the changes in the system after the upgrade, he received a series of system notifications that pleasantly surprised him. Like before, the system gained him some rewards for upgrading it. However, compared to the past, the rewards these times were very generous as the system gave him 5 rewards in a single go. After the upgrade, the system has become very generous. Leo commented on the system before checking for the changes in System 3.0. As for rewards, Leo knew the usage of everything, so he didn't bother to check them as he was more interested in the changes in the system. System, give me the brief information on the changes that came with the upgrade. Since the system had completed its upgrade, Leo could directly ask it to do things for him. Therefore, he asked the system to brief him about the changes in the system. Ding! The cooldown for the talent swallowing ability has been reduced to 1 month. Ding! The talent swallowing ability has been upgraded from level 2 to level 4. Ding! The talent merging ability has been upgraded. The host can now merge 2 different talents into a single talent. Note, however, it is better to have the same level as the chances of failure while merging the different talents or skills are also increased. After receiving Leo's order, the system informed the changes in the host's 3 system abilities, making Leo excited. Only 1 month. Excellent. Leo was expecting the cooldown to reduce to 3 months, however, it was reduced to 1 month, making him pleasantly surprised. Leo didn't forget about the humans that someone enslaved in this world. Since his talent swallowing ability was only at level 2, Leo didn't dare to rush things as he waited for the system to finish its upgrade because he was expecting an upgrade in the system abilities. Therefore, he was slightly excited when he saw that talent swallowing ability was upgraded to level 4. As for the talent merging ability's upgrade, it is also not bad as I can now merge the talents and skills regardless of their elements or effects. Even though the failure rate was high, Leo was more than willing to merge them because the effects of a merged talent or a skill were more powerful than the 2 individual skills or talents. Is there any new ability I can get this time? After thinking for a moment, Leo asked for a new ability. Previously, when he upgraded the system, he was not only rewarded with a new system feature but also with a choice to pick one of the 3 system abilities. That's how Leo gained the talent swallowing ability. Therefore, Leo could not help but ask the system about it. Ding! The host will be allowed to pick an ability from the below list. Ding! 1 talent blessing ability. The host can bless one of his talents to his friends or followers. 2 true pill swallower. The host will receive twice the effects of the pills he swallowed. 3 bloodline swallowing ability. The host can swallow the bloodlines from the enemies. Note, all these abilities have various limitations, which would only be shown after the host picks one of the abilities. As soon as Leo asked the system about the new ability, the system showed him 3 abilities and asked him to pick one. In the place of the talent swallowing ability, there is a new ability. The list of the abilities was the same, however, a new ability had appeared in the place of the ability he picked previously. With that ability, I can give my talents to others. It was a very useful ability to have as I can increase the battle prowess of my friends and followers. Leo was a little surprised to learn that he could give his talents to others. However, there is some problem. After reading the note at the end of the holographic screen, Leo thought of a problem. Except for the true pill swallower, the other 2 abilities' limitations made Leo hesitate to choose between them. Even though the true pill swallower seemed useful, Leo felt the other 2 were more useful. Still, without the information on the limitations of those 2 abilities, Leo was not sure which ability was the best. Wait a second. Why am I thinking too much? Suddenly, Leo realized something and hurriedly chose, I will choose talent blessing ability. Since the day for the assessment of his world was getting nearer, Leo needed to increase the battle prowess of his friends and family. Therefore he chose it over the bloodline swallowing ability. Even though I don't know what type of limitations it has, I hope it can help me increase the battle prowess of my friends and family. Leo silently hoped as he waited for the system to add this new ability to his user interface. Ding! A new ability, the Talent Blessing ability, has been added to the host's user interface. Please check more information in the user interface. Let's see what its limitations are. Without wasting any time, Leo checked the full information on the Talent Blessing ability. Ding! Chapter 218 New System Ability. All the system abilities that Leo received so far had many limitations in the beginning. Firstly, the Talent Swallowing ability was a great ability that anyone could yearn for. However, to swallow a single new talent, one has to wait for an entire year. His second ability is the Seal Swallowing ability. He could only swallow the level 1 seals and could upgrade it slowly to devour the high-level seals. As for the Talent Merging ability, the talent or skills needed to be at the same level, same elements, and same effect. Even when following these requirements, Leo failed a couple of times. So, he was hoping the Talent Blessing ability didn't have many limitations. Ding! Ability name: Talent Blessing ability. Effect: the host can bless others with a talent he wants to bless. Cooldown: 1 week. Note: 1. The host can't bless the same person twice. 2. No matter how high the talent level is, the received talent's level will start from level 1. 3. The host can't bless the supreme rank beings. Soon, the information about his new system ability appeared before him. Cooldown is only a week. Phew, it's good. Leo's eyes were completely on the cooldown, because if the cooldown was 1 year or even if it was 6 months, it would be useless for his goal. However, after seeing the cooldown for only a week, Leo heaved a sigh of relief before checking other things. Great, the limitations for this ability are not heavy. I picked the right ability then. Even though Leo knew that Bloodline Swallowing ability was powerful, it would not be very useful for him, at least for now, because to swallow the bloodlines, he had to find someone with a bloodline. Even in a grade 1 world like BeastNet, no one below the supreme rank awakened a bloodline. But, of course, Lionel was an exception. Even level 1 and 2 supreme rank beasts and monsters didn't have any bloodline. As for the level 3 and above supreme rank beast, the system didn't show their information. So, I don't know whether they have it or not. Leo thought about it and concluded, I doubt they would have any bloodline though. He came to that conclusion because even Sudan, the Terra Bull Tyrant, didn't have a bloodline. Therefore, the chances of other supreme rank beasts and monsters having a bloodline were not that high. My world is yet to finish its first world assessment. I doubt I can find a handful of heroes with bloodlines. Leo had already thought about these things before picking the Talent Blessing ability, and after reading the information on his new ability, Leo was fully satisfied with his choice. Anyway, I think I can pick those abilities after the next upgrade. For that, I need God Stones. Leo silently muttered and thought, since the system is upgraded, it is time to wrap the things here. Leo revealed a cold smile looking at the hundreds of thousands of corpses around him. Absolute Devour. Without wasting any time, Leo summoned the Devil's Mouth on his left palm, which extended its tongue and licked Leo's palm in excitement. Soon, Leo cleared the entire surroundings, not leaving a single corpse behind, and was satisfied with the talents and skills he awakened. It's time to merge. After 30 minutes. Finally, I have finished merging and gained some powerful talents and skills. Leo stretched his body with a satisfied look and muttered, time to see profile. User interface. With a thought, a holographic screen filled with Leo's complete information appeared before him. Ding. Host name: Leo. Race: human. Strength: level 9 hero. Super special talents: 1. Talent promoter, level 7, potential 34 100ths. 2. Absolute Devour, level 9, potential 12 100ths. Special talents: 1. Mighty Combustion, level 9, potential 28 100ths. 2. Space Manipulation, level 9, potential 25 100ths. 3. Call of the Undead, level 9, potential 100 100ths. 4. Earth Manipulation, level 9, potential 100 100ths. 5. Poison Tempest, level 8, potential 0 100ths. 6. Heavenly Flaming Lion King Transformation, level 9, potential 100 100ths. 7. Mega Terra Bull Transformation, level 9, potential 100 100ths. 8. Call of Lightning, level 8, potential 5 100ths. 9 Nether Domain, level 8 potential 1/100th. 10 Heavenly Fire Purgatory, level 8 potential 7/100ths. 11 Spatial Triple Slash, level 7. 12 Mighty Bull Tamer, level 7. 13 Water Manipulation, level 7. Normal Talents: Haunting of Ecstasy, Telepathy, Battle Axe Mastery, Golden Wyvern Wings, Elemental Healing, Extraordinary Swimming, Water and Lightning. Resistance: Sunfire Bolts and Bullets, Advanced Earth Camouflage, and Supervision. Skills: Fire Wyvern Claw, Nether Spectre, Terra Rock Storm, Dual Elemental Bomb X2, Advanced Acceleration, Wind Metallic Claw, Poison and Wind Resistance, Roaring Battle Bull, Dual Water Blade, Powered Headbash, Dual Silver Skin Hardening, Lava Rage, Air Typhoon, Acid Blaze, Blazing Meteor, Fire Wrath, and 5 more. Titles: Devil Smasher, Supreme Killer, Spider Killer, Bull Executioner, Serpent Slayer. Weapons: Arcane Silver, Rank 9, War God Battle Axe, Quasi-Supreme Rank. Registered Follower: Sudan. Bloodline: None. System Abilities: 1 Talent Swallowing Ability. 2 Talent Merging Ability. 3 Seal Swallowing Ability. 4 Talent Blessed Ability. 1 User Interface. 2 Appraisal. 3 Mission Tab. Who would have thought I would reach this level after killing my slave master and getting cursed with a forbidden curse? Leo had never imagined becoming this powerful when he first gained the system. However, looking at the profile, he could not help but reminisce about his past. Now, I am very confident in passing the upcoming world assessment. Even though Leo was yet to become a supreme rank hero, it was just within his reach. When he finishes his revenge for his adoptive parents, he will have at least 5 supreme class talents. At that time, he could kill the supreme rank beings with a flick of his finger. Even though I want to merge my special talents, I could not risk failure. So, except for one, I didn't dare to merge the special talent randomly. All my skills have reached level 8, and I even used more than 50 times each for nearly 70% of the skills. By the time I leave BeastNet, I can upgrade 95% of my skills to level 9 without a doubt. Leo didn't worry about the monsters and beasts would be decreased because whenever Leo killed and devoured these monsters and beasts, portals would appear and throw more monsters into the BeastNet. That's how, even after he killed millions of beasts and monsters in the wilderness, there were still enough for him to farm more promote points, skill and talents. Thanks to continuous farming from the last few days, I have completed almost all of my goals and I can complete all of them in the next few days. During the last 5 days, Leo had killed and devoured millions of monsters in the wilderness. However, there were still enough monsters for him to achieve his goals. I finally understood why the Flaming Lion King didn't bother to clear all these monsters in the wilderness, because it is impossible to completely eradicate all the monsters as a mysterious force would keep on replenishing the monsters. Leo got this new revelation from his adventure in the BeastNet. Anyway, let's stop thinking about these things and use the rewards from the system upgrade before paying a visit to the human territory in this world. With that thought in mind, Leo started using the rewards from earlier. Chapter 219 Starlight Spatial Tree. Sudan, use it and finish evolving. If you are lucky, you might evolve into an intelligent beast. Leo threw the beast evolution crystal at the sleeping Terra Bull Tyrant and asked him to consume it. What? Evolving into an intelligent beast? Is it really possible? The sleepy Terra Bull Tyrant was no longer sleepy when he heard Leo's words. After experiencing how it feels after fooling the 5 Snake Kings, Sudan's determination to become an intelligent beast has increased even more. Therefore, when he heard Leo's words, he hurriedly asked whether becoming an intelligent beast was possible. As long as you follow me, I will turn into an intelligent beast even without any external items. However, with an evolution, your chances of becoming an intelligent beast in a short time are very high. What Leo said was true because whenever a beast or monster mutates, its physical capability, talents, skills, and intelligence also increases. Even though it was not guaranteed, the chances are high. Moreover, there is no harm in evolving as it was guaranteed to increase the battle prowess of that beast or monster. Gulp. After hearing Leo's words, the Terra Bull Tyrant didn't waste any time and consumed the beast evolution crystal. I want to use the special upgrade stone to upgrade my Poison Tempest. Leo didn't pay any more attention to the Terra Bull Tyrant as he had things to take care of. His Poison Tempest was at level 8, and with the help of a special upgrade stone, he could upgrade it to level 9. Even though these special upgrade stones are one of the requirements for my peak level 9 talents to reach Supreme Class, upgrading the Poison Tempest was also equally important. Since he has a Supreme Innate Wind Elemental Fruit, Leo wanted to use its effect fully, and it would be only possible if the talent is at level 9. Ding. Consumed a special upgrade stone and upgraded the Poison Tempest to level 9 potential 0/100ths. Without any surprise, his special talent upgraded. Before upgrading, I should use the remaining 3 rewards. However, Leo didn't eat the Supreme Innate Wind Elemental Fruit. Instead, he opened his profile to pick 3 talents to use the remaining 3 rewards. Ding. The host's level 9 talent, Space Manipulation, received a plus 10% increase in its potential. Ding. The host's level 8 talent, Nether Domain, received a plus 50% increase in its potential. Ding. The host's level 7 talent, Mighty Bull Tamer, received a plus 100% increase in its potential. Soon, the potential for selected talents increased, as mentioned in the rewards. Now, it is time to consume the Supreme Innate Wind Elemental Fruit. Leo consumed the light green colored fruit without wasting any time with the expectations of the mutation. Even if the talent was not mutated, he decided to be content with upgrading the talent to peak level 9. One man and one huge bull were sitting in the cave as they absorbed the energy inside their body. One is trying to evolve, and the other is trying to mutate. Who will succeed and fail, only time will tell. In the human territory of the BeastNet, Arlo, did you find it? Outside a huge tree, Aurora asked her brother for something in a low voice. Sister, I found it, however, are you really sure it will work? In the next second, Arlo replied in a low voice from the space inside the tree. Shut up and get out of the treasury before they notice us. Upon hearing the angry voice of his sister, Arlo didn't ask her any more questions and quietly jumped out of the tree's spatial space through a small hole by shrinking his body to the size of an ant. The tree was not an ordinary tree, it was a relic with the name, Starlight Spatial Tree, brought by the feel of the Starlight people from their world. Inside this tree, there is a huge space, and it is protected by a supreme ranked formation that prevents any unauthorized personnel from entering it. However, with Aurora's prophecy and Arlo's light midget and adding to the information they have received from their parents and grandparents regarding the Starlight Spatial Tree, it was a piece of cake for them to enter and exit the Starlight Spatial Tree. Swoosh. After coming out of the Starlight Spatial Tree, Arlo's body reverted as they hurriedly left the human territory. Let me see that item. Soon, they found a safe place as Aurora asked Arlo to give him the item he retrieved from the Starlight Spatial Tree. Here, Arlo took a blue-colored dried piece of wood out from the bag he was carrying and gave it to Aurora. Judging from the appearance, it looked similar to most of the dried branches of a tree. However, according to Aurora's prophecy, this piece of dried wood increases the chances of freeing their people from slavery. Sister, no matter how I look, quote, don't judge something that you don't know from its appearance. Before Arlo could finish his words, Aurora interrupted him and taught him not to judge things by their appearance. Usually, Arlo won't judge something by its appearance. However, that dried piece of wood was in a corner as though no one wanted it, making Arlo think it was just a useless piece of wood. Quote. Arlo remained silent, knowing he would never win against his older sister with words. So, when are we going to meet the so-called savior? Even though Arlo believes everything that his sister, he is unable to believe her prophecy about a young man around 22 years saving their people. Nevertheless, he still obeyed whatever his sister asked him to do. Since they retrieved an item, he asked Aurora when they would meet him to ask for his help. Since we already got what we want, let's go and meet him. Chapter 220 Sudan evolves. In one of the many caves in the ogre's territory, Ding. The host's special talent, Poison Tempest, has upgraded to peak level 9. Ding. The Poison Tempest has been successfully mutated and became Tricolored Poison Tornado. As the cave slowly brightened from the sun rays entering through the cave entrance, Leo received 2 system notifications and woke him up from his torture. Phew. For enduring the cruel pain, the talent is mutated. It's totally worth the pain. His Poison Tempest was already a special talent, and if it gets mutated, it would only become more powerful. Therefore, Leo felt it was worth enduring the pain and checked the information. Ding. Talent name. Tricolored Poison Tempest, peak level 9. Talent type. Special. Effect. 1. The host can summon 12 red-colored poison tornadoes that could swallow everything that comes in its way. If the target is fire-type beasts and monsters, the damage will be doubled compared to the other type of beasts and monsters. 2. The host can summon 12 blue-colored poison tornadoes, which doubles the damage towards water-type beings. 3. The host can summon 12 brown-colored poison tornadoes, which double the damage towards earth-type beings. Special effect. the host can summon all 36 poison tornadoes at once. Note: the normal effect has a cooldown of 5 minutes, whereas the special effect has a cooldown of 1 hour for the entire talent. What? A total of 36 poison tornadoes. Leo was pleasantly surprised by the special effect of the talent. I think I can kill dozens of level 1 supreme rank beings with this talent. Since Leo has the titles to decrease the battle prowess of his enemies, he was confident in easily killing the dozens of level 1 supreme rank beings. Since I have taken care of everything, it's time to check on the enslaved humans of this world. With that thought in mind, Leo stood up from the ground. Where is Sudan? I wonder whether his evolution was a success or not. Only then did Leo realize that the terrible tyrant was not in the cave and looked for him in the cave before walking out of the cave. Master, you woke up. Just as Leo walked out of the cave, he heard Sudan's excited voice from a distance. Sudan. In the next second, Leo was shocked by Sudan's appearance, which was completely different from before. Yes, Master, I evolved into this form, Sudan replied while showing his teeth. The current form of Sudan was not a Terra bull anymore. Instead, he had become a minotaur, a humanoid with bullhead. Congratulations on your successful evolution. Leo was pleasantly surprised that Sudan would evolve into a humanoid race in his first evolution itself. Hence, he congratulated Sudan, saying, your evolution into the minotaur proves that you have relatively become a little more intelligent than before. It was a known fact that minotaurs were much more intelligent compared to the bulls because they were a few steps ahead of the bull in their evolutionary forms. It's all thanks to your help, Master. I will continue to follow you and become more intelligent. Sudan was grateful to Leo as he thanked him from the bottom of his heart. Not only did he evolve into a Terra Minotaur tyrant, but he also became a level 7 supreme rank beast hero, and the most important thing was that his horns grew back again. Do you know where the human territory is? Since Sudan was one of the bestial rulers, Leo asked him where the human territory was. Of course, I know. Sudan nodded as he replied, since the humans are the most intelligent beings I have ever seen, I avoided going to their territory as much as possible, and I even ordered my underlings to do the same. Haha. Who said you didn't have intelligence? The moment you decided to avoid the humans, you became an intelligent beast. Leo laughed a little and praised Sudan. However, in the end, I was fooled by the master. Sudan bitterly smiled as they traveled towards the humans' territory. It was because of the flaming lion race's heir that you forgot your principle of avoiding humans. Since Sudan was his follower, Leo tried to console him. However, I think it is better this way, otherwise, I would have remained dumb all of life until get betrayed by one of the bestial rulers. At least by following, I might have a chance of becoming an intelligent being. As he looked at the bright side, Sudan was not sad about getting fooled by Leo. Master, I sense 2 humans a few kilometers away from here. As Leo rode Sudan, who had transformed into his old form to become Leo's mount, he heard Sudan's words. Since Sudan is a level 7 supreme rank beast hero, he obviously has good sense despite being a bull. Hence, he could sense the smell of the humans from a few kilometers. Go ahead, let's see. Leo gave permission to Sudan to move in that direction while hoping, I hope those 2 humans have level 4 or low-level enslaving seals on their bodies. According to what Leo learned from the Flaming Lion King, all the humans were enslaved by someone. Since his seal-swallowing ability is only level 4, Leo hoped the humans to have level 4 enslaving seals as he could swallow the seals and free them from their enslavement. Master, I feel one of the 2 humans is a supreme ranked hero. Should I capture them as soon as we reach there? As Sudan ran, he asked Leo whether he should capture them because it might be difficult for Leo to remove the enslaving seals from the supreme ranked heroes. Leo nodded and agreed to Sudan's help as he added some orders. Sister, we were waiting for her yesterday night. Are you sure he will come this way? A few kilometers away from Leo, Arlo and Aurora were sitting under a tree as Arlo complained to Aurora regarding their waiting. Let's wait for a few more hours before heading to the Emberfields. According to her prophecy talent, they should be meeting Leo here, however, her talent failed multiple times in the past. So, she was unsure whether it would be a failure this time. Moo. Soon, they heard a bellow from a distance, and in the next second, they saw a huge Terra bull rushing toward them. It was rushing towards them at an incredible speed, as the ground shook every time the Terra bull's hooves touched the ground. Sister, why do I have a bad feeling about this? Arlo unconsciously summoned a shining saber and entered into a fighting stance. Arlo, don't move from your place. On the other hand, Aurora revealed an excited smile when she saw the young man sitting on the huge Terra bull's back. Finally, He is here. She couldn't help but clench her fist in excitement. Sister, are you sure about it? That huge terror bull seems like he wants to knock me out with its head. Arlo frowned as he asked his sister once more. Sorry, Arlo, I didn't say this before that you have to get hit by it. What? Just as Aurora finished her words, Sudan was already close by, and before Arlo could react, he was knocked out by the huge terror bull. Chapter 221 A New Mission. My name is Aurora and he is my little brother Arlo. We are waiting for your arrival, Mr. Savior. Also, we are not enslaved by anyone. Aurora knew that her brother was not injured that easily. So, she hurriedly introduced herself and her brother as respectfully as possible. Since the lives of her people lie in the hands of Leo, Aurora was very respectful towards Leo. Mr. Savior, not enslaved. Ajax frowned and was confused at Aurora's words. However, he realized one thing: not every human in this world is enslaved. Kneel. In the next second, Aurora fell to her knees and requested, "Can you please free my parents and everyone in the humans' territory?" Aurora didn't know how the human in front of her would help her parents and others because her prophecy didn't show things in detail. However, all she knew was the human in front of her could free everyone from their enslavement seals. Quote. Leo was still in confusion as he didn't understand why she was requesting his help. Ding. A new system mission has been generated. Please check it. As Leo was still in confusion, he received a system notification in his head. Even without opening it, Leo could tell it was related to helping the humans. Ding. Mission name: Savior of the Starlight. Objective: free all the humans from Starlight World by removing their enslavement seals. Reward: a level 1 supreme upgrade stone. More information: the humans from the Starlight World are kind and helped an injured fellow human. However, after that injured human recovered, he repaid the kind with evil as he enslaved everyone in the humans' territory by engraving the enslavement seals on their bodies. Danger rating: a piece of cake. As Leo expected, the mission was related to freeing the people from the humans' territory. However, there was a new line at the bottom of the holographic screen, making Leo raise his brows. Is it added after the upgrade? Previously, there used to be no such danger rating. However, Leo didn't think much about it as he could understand what it meant. The system informed Leo that this mission was a piece of cake for him. If it was an easy mission, then why is the reward so good? A level 1 supreme upgrade stone could upgrade any level 1 supreme class talent into level 2. Finding the advanced upgrade stones was already difficult in this world, and the system would reward him with a supreme upgrade stone. And only a difficult mission would have valuable rewards. Therefore, Leo felt it was hard to believe it was an easy mission. Stop kneeling. I will help you. Even without a mission, Leo had already decided to try his best to free the humans from their enslavement seals. Moreover, the system also issued a mission with a good reward. Therefore, he agreed to help Aurora. Thank you, Mr. Savior. Thank you very much. I will never forget your help and repay you by any means. Aurora was serious when she said those words because she was ready to give herself for the sake of her people. Trading her body seemed nothing compared to free more than 100,000 humans from their enslavement seals. Stop calling me Mr. Savior. Call me Leo. Leo didn't like being called like that. So, he asked her to stop calling him that. Instead, he asked her to call him by his as they were around the same age. Yes, Sir Leo. Aurora nodded. However, she added, Sir, in front of his name, making Leo shake his head. Hero assessment. At the same time, he quickly assessed Aurora's information. It was Leo's habit to check the talents of other heroes so that he could be prepared if they tried something funny on him. Ding. Hero name: Aurora. Hero rank: rank 9. Talents: 1 Prophecy Super Special Talent level 9. 2 Perfect Camouflage Special Talent level 9. What? A super special talent? Leo was surprised to see that Aurora has a super special talent and special talent. Even though she might predict the future and hide in the plain sight, she basically has 0 attack power. No matter how useful those 2 talents are, no talent is at level 9 when awakened. At low levels, these talents have so many limitations. I think her little brother might have some attacking talent. Soon, Leo's eyes landed on Arlo, who was still unconscious, and assessed his information. Ding. Hero name: Arlo. Hero rank: level 2 Supreme Hero. Talents: 1 Lightning Slash level 2 Supreme Class. 2 Light Midget level 9. An attack type and support type talents. It looks like he has some strength to survive in the wilderness. Finally, Leo understands how the sister and brother duo survived in the wilderness for the past decade. She predicts the future to avoid the danger, and if it is unavoidable, she would make them hide. In the worst case, she would let him fight and help him in her brother's combat. Leo thought only his life was tough, others were also trying their best to survive just like him. So, as long as I help you, you are willing to help me with anything, right? Leo asked Aurora while looking at her from top to bottom, coming out of his thoughts, making Aurora unconsciously step backward. However, Aurora soon realized that she was going back on her words, and mustering her courage, she took a step and nodded her head. Okay then, I hope you will keep your word. After Leo realized that he and Aurora were the same, he let his guard down and teased her with a serious look, making her think he would be asking for something improper from her. I, Aurora, will never go back on my words even at the cost of my life. Aurora swore in front of Leo, making Leo tease her more. However, he knew it was not a good time to tease her. I can tease her a little after completion of the mission. With that thought in mind, Leo asked her, give me the information about the enslavement seals engraved on your people. Most importantly, I want to know the levels of those seals. The lowest level of the enslavement seal is level 5 and the highest is level 9. Aurora and Arlo had already gathered enough information about all the enslavement seals using their talents. So, when Leo asked about the enslavement seals, she directly replied without thinking much. What? Level 5 is the minimum rank of the enslavement seal. Leo was expecting it to be level 4 so that he could swallow the level 4 enslavement seals to upgrade the level of his ability to swallow the high-level enslavement seals. However, when he heard the minimum rank was a level 5 enslavement seal, Leo frowned as he still couldn't swallow a level 5 enslavement seal. By the way, Sir Leo, I forgot to give this to you. It might be useful to you. Seeing Leo was frowning, Aurora thought of the item she had brought with her and gave it to Leo. Chapter 222 Shard of the Ability Tree. Useful to me. Ajax frowned when he saw Aurora was giving her a blue-colored dried piece of wood, however, he still took that fist-sized dried wood. Ding. Item name. Shard of the Ability Tree. Use. By consuming it together with other consumable treasures, increases the effects of the other consumable treasures by multiple folds. Example. 1. Consuming it with an advanced upgrade stone will have the same effects as a special upgrade stone. 2. Consuming it with an innate elemental fruit will give the same effects as that of a supreme innate elemental fruit. Note. The higher the effects of the other consumable treasures, the lower the effect of the shard of an ability tree. More information. Ability tree is a natural treasure rarely seen even in grade 2 worlds. Every part like fruit, leaves, branches, and root of this ability tree is a natural treasure. Even sitting under it would give great benefits. For these reasons, even the heroes above supreme rank would go crazy about it. It can enhance the effects of the consumable treasures. Leo was surprised by looking at the information that appeared before him regarding the piece of dried wood. I wonder what will happen if I consume it with a special upgrade stone or a supreme innate elemental fruit. Leo became curious and continued to read more information about it. Even though Leo read the note, he was still curious because even the slight increase in the effects of the special upgrade stone would be much better than the enhanced effects of the advanced upgrade stone. What? Every part of this ability tree is a treasure. However, after reading about the ability tree, from which the dried piece of wood came, he was surprised even more. It is a valuable tree. I hope I encounter it in the future. Leo's interest in such a valuable tree increased. So, he hoped he could encounter it in the future. However, I don't know how this item will be useful in freeing the humans from their enslavement seals. Soon, Leo stopped thinking about the ability tree. Instead, he thought about the dried piece of wood in his hands. He could not think of how he could use the shard of the ability tree to help the humans. After thinking for a moment, he looked at Aurora and asked her, "Are you sure it will help me?" After learning about Aurora's talent, Leo thought there must be a way to help her people with the shard of the ability tree. Therefore, he asked her to confirm whether he could use it. Yes, Sir Leo. With that help of my talent prophecy, I found out that Sir Leo needs this item. Aurora nodded and explained, even though I don't know exactly what this piece of dried wood is and what it is used for, I know one thing for sure, and it is what you need to help my people in becoming free. What I need in healing your people become free. Leo raised his brows as he thought, I can only free them using my seal swallowing ability. However, it is only at level 4 and could only consume level 4 or below ranked seal. Wait a second. Suddenly, Leo changed the direction of his thinking. I just need to upgrade my seal swallowing ability to level 5, and since Aurora saw that I need this shard of the ability tree to help their people, doesn't that mean I can upgrade my seal-swallowing ability using this dried piece of wood. Leo continued thinking, since the special upgrade stone didn't have an effect to upgrade my system abilities, will this shard of the ability tree enhance the effects of the special upgrade stone to upgrade my seal-swallowing ability? With that thought in mind, Leo asked the system about it. Ding. Analyzing the effects by consuming a special upgrade stone and the shard of the ability tree. Please wait for a few minutes. Leo decided to wait and hoped he could upgrade his seal-swallowing ability to level 5 with that combination. Can you tell me more about your human territory? As the system started its analysis, Leo asked Aurora to explain more about the human territory in the BeastNet. Soon, Aurora started her explanation. According to her, they arrived in this world around 2 decades ago after their world failed their Grade 1 world assessment. The failure of the world assessment was having less than 10% of their original population, and this 10% population from the Starlight world got teleported to this world. After their arrival, they struggled a lot, and a lot of them were killed by the other monsters that were already settled in the world. In the end, only 0.1% of the population from the Starlight world survived as they maintained a foothold in the wilderness under the leadership of an old but strongest hero of their world, Fremont, the Star Watcher. Fremont is the strongest hero in the human territory with a strength of level 5 supreme rank, followed by Aurora's parents, who have the strength of level 3 and level 2 supreme rank. Other than her parents, there were 10 Starlight Guardians with a strength of peak level 1 supreme rank and 50 normal Guardians with a strength of level 1 supreme rank. That's the entire strength of the human territory above the supreme ranked, and as for below that, there were around 500 rank 9 heroes followed by a few thousands of rank 8 heroes. They got enough strength. Leo nodded after learning about the strength of human territory as he continued listening to Aurora. As for the levels of the enslavement seals, the supreme rank beings were engraved with level 8 and level 9. However, my grandfather got engraved with multiple seals of level 8 and level 9 because of his strength. Aurora had a painful look when she mentioned her grandfather, however, she quickly hid it and continued. The advanced heroes got engraved with level 6 and level 7 seals, and the rest got engraved with level 5 enslavement seals. Ding. The system has finished its analysis. As Aurora was explaining about the human territory, Leo finally received the system notification that he was waiting for. Chapter 223 Unique Ways to Use the Shard of the Ability Tree. Ding. The system finished its analysis regarding the Shard of the Ability Tree. Ding. With the combination of a special upgrade stone and the Shard of the Ability Tree, it is possible to upgrade one of the system abilities, however, there is still a chance of failure. Ding. The host can increase the success rate by consuming an advanced upgrade stone, with the special upgrade stone, and the Shard of the Ability Tree. Soon, Leo received the system notifications where the system informed him of the results of its analysis of the Shard of the Ability Tree. I can consume it together with multiple items at once. Leo was surprised because he was not expecting to consume 2 treasures along with the Shard of the Ability Tree. Ding. The items consumed along with the Shard of the Ability Tree should have the same effect, however, at the same time, they have to be different items. Ding. Oh, Leo understood how it works. Both Special Upgrade Stone and Advanced Upgrade Stone have a similar effect, upgrading the talents, however, they were different items. I wonder what kind of effect will I have if I consume Innate Elemental Fruit and Supreme Innate Elemental Fruit, along with this Shard of the Ability Tree. After understanding how the combination of the consumable treasures works with the Shard of the Ability Tree, Leo became curious about the elemental fruits combination. Will it mutate my system ability? Leo could not help but guess the result of consuming the elemental fruits instead of upgrade stones. Ding. The result will be a guaranteed upgrade in the system ability with 50% chances of mutation in the same system ability. To satisfy his curiosity, the system informed Leo about the result of consuming the elemental fruits along with the Shard of the Ability Tree. Upgradation and mutation. Even though Leo had guessed it already, he didn't expect it to be true. However, in the next second, he muttered, but the sad thing is I don't have an innate elemental fruit or the supreme innate elemental fruit. Moreover, Leo didn't have the time to search for the elemental fruits in the BeastNet because he consumed 3 supreme innate elemental fruits just a few days back. Therefore, finding another supreme innate elemental fruits would not be easy. Even if he finds one, Leo needs to find an innate elemental fruit. I only have 8 more days left in this world, so it is better to use the upgrade stones and upgrade my seal swallowing ability. Leo wants to upgrade his seal swallowing ability to level 6 to remove the enslavement seal on his body. However, he only has level 4 ability. With the help of the shard of the ability tree and the upgrade stones, Leo decided to upgrade his ability to level 5. After that, he could swallow the specified number of enslavement seals to upgrade that ability to level 6. Therefore, he decided to go with the combination of an advanced upgrade stone, special upgrade stone, and the shard of the ability tree. That B** starred was so cruel that he didn't even let a few humans who didn't awaken any talent. He even engraved level 5 enslavement seals on them. On the other hand, Aurora has finished her explanation, making Leo come out of his thoughts regarding the shard of the ability tree. Oh, it looks like the seal engraver was careful as he engraved the high-level enslavement seals even on the humans with low hero rank. Even though Leo was learning about the system's analysis results regarding the shard of the ability tree, he was listening to Aurora for the entire time and noted down the important points in his mind. I have something I have to do before helping you. Wait for a while. Since Leo had already found a way to upgrade his seal swallowing ability with the shard of the ability tree, he decided to use it first before thinking of a plan to free the humans from their enslavement seals. Okay, Sir Leo. Aurora nodded and went on to check on his brother, who woke up a few moments back and looked at Aurora with a bitter smile. Sister, why did you do that? Is it necessary for me to get knocked out to get his help? You are becoming more evil day by day. Seeing that his sister was walking toward him, Arlo complained about how evil she was becoming recently. What did you say? Aurora seriously looked at him with her big eyes, making Arlo a little scared, and hurriedly replied, I mean, if you had told me that I have to get knocked out, I would have prepared for it and gotten knocked out more stylishly. No, the knocking out should be natural. Only then the prophecy will become real. Aurora shook her head and said, even though you got knocked out, I did it yourself and not just to request his help. For me, Arlo frowned as he asked about it. You don't need to know about it. When the time comes, you will eventually find out about it. How could Aurora reveal everything about it? If he revealed it to Arlo, that prophecy might not become true. Therefore, she asked Arlo to wait as he would find out soon. Sudan, guard me. On the other hand, Leo didn't waste any time as he asked the Terra Minotaur tyrant to guard him. Yes, master. Sudan didn't know what his master was trying to do, however, he didn't ask about it and quietly followed Leo's order. Let's eat. Leo found a spot under a nearby tree and ate 3 items one after another. Ding. The host has consumed advanced stone, special advanced stone, and the shard of the ability tree. Ding. Please select one of the following system abilities to upgrade. 1. Talent merging ability. 2. Seal swallowing ability. 3. Talent blessing ability. After a few minutes of consuming those 3 items, Leo received a system notification asking him to select an ability to upgrade. Chapter 224 Additional Effect. Looking at the list of system abilities before him, Leo raised his brows and asked the system, where is the talent swallowing ability? Even though Leo had long decided to upgrade seal swallowing ability, he could not help but think why his first system ability was not on the list. Ding. The host's talent swallowing ability is the primary ability and could not be upgraded by external means. So, I can only upgrade the secondary abilities through external means, and if I want to upgrade the primary ability, I have to upgrade the system. Leo already knew about the primary and second abilities among the system abilities and nodded his head in understanding. Seal swallowing ability. Soon, he picked an ability from the list to upgrade while thinking, even though the other 3 system abilities are useful, for now, I need this slave swallowing ability. Ding. The host's seal swallowing ability has been upgraded to level 5. Ding. Since it is the host's first time upgrading a system ability through external means, an additional effect will be unlocked in the seal swallowing ability. As soon as he selected the ability, it was instantly upgraded as Leo received the confirmation through the system notifications. At the same time, he also received an additional reward for trying out something for the first time. An additional effect for the seal swallowing ability. Leo was pleasantly surprised and hurriedly checked what that additional effect was. The basic effect of the seal swallowing ability was to swallow the seal. Depending upon the ability level, the user can consume a similar level seal. Therefore, Leo was curious about the additional effect. Ding. Ability name. Seal swallowing ability level 5. Ability type. Secondary. Effect. The host can instantly swallow the level 5 or below ranked seals without harming the being or the object on which the seal was engraved. Additional effect. Upon activation of this effect, the host can secretly swallow the level 5 or below ranked seals from a distance of 100 meters. Note: unlike the normal effect, the additional effect will take some time to extract the seal, and the time varies depending on the level of the seal. Soon, the information about the seal swallowing ability appeared before him, making him pleasantly surprised. Of course, the reason for his surprise was additional effect, where he doesn't have to come into contact with the seal. It is a good effect to have. Leo was satisfied with the upgrade and stood up from the ground before saying, "Are you ready? Let's go and free the humans." In the human territory, how are the preparations coming in capturing the Spider Queen? A purple-robed old man asked a group of middle-aged men and women standing before him. Everyone in that group wore the same blue-colored battle robes as though it was a uniform for them. Even though it seemed like everyone was wearing the same battle robes, the 6 men and 4 women standing in the front row had a purple-colored star on their backs. Everyone, including the purple-robed old man, had one thing in common: the lack of emotions on their faces. They acted like they were robots. Leader Fremont, everything is red, and as long as the leader makes the move, we can capture the Spider Queen alive. A woman in her 30s took a step forward and replied in a flat tone. Prepare the 500 rank 9 Starlight Warriors. Let's wage a war against the Spider Queen's territory and openly capture her. Fremont nodded as he gave them orders about their plan to capture the Spider Queen. He was none other than Aurora's grandfather and the leader of the human territory. Yes, leader. After receiving their orders from Fremont, they quietly left and started preparing for tomorrow's war against the Spider Queen. According to the information they had gathered about the Spider Queen and her territory, Fremont learned that the Spider Queen had lost all her spider captains and hundreds of rank water spiders. He had received orders from his slave master that they had to capture the Spider Queen at any cost. So, Fremont decided to use the opportunity to attack the Spider Queen while still recuperating from the losses in her territory with his full force. Even though Fremont and others had become enslaved, that didn't affect their intelligence, as they could still devise plans and strategies to attack and capture. A few kilometers away from the location where Fremont and others had assembled earlier, Leo and others were observing the movements in the human territory. As they observed, Sudin asked with a curious look on his face. "Yes, as long as you don't move from your place, no one can see you." Aurora assures Sudin and Leo in a low voice. "Sir Leo, what is your plan?" As they observed the movements in the human territory, Aurora asked Leo. "There is no plan." Leo squinted his eyes as he asked, "So that's the place where unawakened humans and basic heroes stay?" Even though he said there was no plan, Leo had already devised a plan, and he didn't even think much about that plan. "Yes." Aurora frowned a moment before asking, "Are you planning to go alone?" "Yes." Leo directly replied to her and asked, "There are only 2 Starlight heroes who have spirit-related talents, right?" "Yes, and they mostly stay inside their houses and meditate all day to increase the level of their spirit-related talents." "Good, I can execute my plan now." Once Leo learned everything he needed to know about the human territory, Leo didn't waste any time in executing his plan. As long as Leo doesn't meet the heroes with spirit-related talents, he won't have any problem escaping when facing a dangerous situation. Therefore, he got some clarification regarding the heroes with spirit-related talents, and Leo was ready to sneak into the territory. "Sudin, go and rest inside the beast storage device." While saying those words, Leo tried to send the Terra Minotaur tyrant into the beast storage device. However, amidst his words, Leo realized he could not send Sudin into the artifact, making him frown. Chapter 225, Sneaking into the Human Territory. Since there is a human hero with the strength of a level 5 supreme rank, Leo wanted to keep the Terra Minotaur tyrant as a backup in case he encountered any unforeseen dangers in the human territory. Hence, he wanted to send the Terra Minotaur tyrant into the beast storage device. However, when he realized that Sudin was not entering the beast storage device, he looked at Sudin. "There is no way Sudin will refuse my orders." Leo looked at Sudin, who was looking back at him in confusion. Is it because of his evolution? It was the only thing that happened to Sudin recently. Therefore, Leo thought it must be the reason why he could not send the Terra Minotaur tyrant into the beast storage token. Ding. Correct, but at the same time, it's incorrect. What do you mean? Leo frowned at the system's weird reply as he asked about it. Ding. Inside a beast storage device, only beasts could be stored, whether it is a normal beast or an evolved beast, it doesn't matter. Ding. However, the host can't store the humanoid beasts inside the beast storage device. Oh, so that's how it is. Leo understood and nodded before thinking, I think I have to leave him behind. His mission was to save humans, not fight or kill them. If enslaved humans see the Terra Minortuar tyrant entering their territory, they would unconsciously attack him. Since they were enslaved and had strict rules from the slave master that they had to fight to the death, Leo would be at an advantage because of his mission. As for Leo, he could use his talent, space manipulation, to sneak into human territory without any problem. Therefore, he decided to go alone by leaving the Terra Minotaur tyrant with Aurora and Arlo. Sudan, if I don't come out in 3 hours, enter the human territory and find me even if you have to erase everything in the territory. In this world, no matter how carefully we plan, there is always a chance for that plan to go south, and it includes Leo's plan. Hence, Leo thought about it before giving an order to Sudan in a serious tone. Even though he wants to free the humans in the human territory, that doesn't mean he will sacrifice himself in the process. He decides to erase the entire territory to protect his life if the worst comes to worst. Of course, I will erase the entire territory if they dare to harm you, whether they were enslaved or not. Sudan punched in the air as he replied in a serious tone. Sir Leo. Aurora became anxious when she heard the conversation between Leo and the Terra Minotaur tyrant. After some thinking, Leo shook his head and replied, if you don't want that, I can leave now. As for your people, they can they can live like robots for the rest of their lives. Single quote. Hearing Leo's words, Aurora became silent and thought, why would anyone risk their lives to save some random people? Sir Leo, please don't let things turn bad. Aurora gritted her teeth and continued, if things really worsen, you can do whatever you feel right. Sister. From the side, Arlo was shocked to hear Aurora's words. Arlo, it's all right. Aurora shook her head, and with a bitter smile, she replied to Arlo, if we can't save them now, it is better to put them out of their misery. If he can't save them, they would die in the claws of the Flaming Lion King. She had already seen the end of her tribe in the claws of the Flaming Lion King. Even though she didn't know the exact reason behind why the Flaming Lion King would erase her tribe, she was sure that her people still had the enslavement seals on their bodies when the Flaming Lion King erased her tribe. When she was around 5 or 6 years old, Aurora met the Flaming Lion King along with her grandfather. At that time, they had formed a deal, and as for the deal's details, she was too young to remember. However, she knew that the humans and Flaming Lions never got into a conflict after the deal. So, she found her prophecy a little hard to believe that the Flaming Lion King would destroy them after a few months from now. I think the enslavement seals might be the reason. As long as those seals disappear, the Flaming Lion King might not kill us. Aurora silently thought and encouraged herself that everything was going to be alright. Okay, I will try my best to save your people. Leo nodded and slowly entered the human territory that Aurora showed. According to her, it was the closest way to reach the area where the unawakened humans and the basic level heroes live. In case anyone sees me, the first thing I have to do is escape. I should avoid getting into a fight with them. Leo silently thought and entered into the secret dimensional space. Since the slave engraver could engrave the enslavement seal even on the level 5 supreme rank hero, he must be powerful, right? Also, from the looks of it, this world's slave marker seemed more powerful than the slave marker from my world. While walking inside the secret dimensional space, Leo thought about the slave marker who engraved the enslavement seals and compared him with the slave marker who placed the enslavement seal on him. Since it is a grade 1 world and the slave marker engraved his enslavement seal on the level 5 supreme ranked hero and his entire tribe, it was evident that he was much more powerful than the slave marker from his world. Anyway, according to Aurora, the slave maker is currently not in the territory and would come after a month. Therefore, it is an easy mission as long as I am careful. When he learned that the slave engraver was not in the territory, Leo understood the danger rating of the system, which was a piece of cake. Let's swallow the enslavement seals starting from that group of humans. Chapter 226 Starlight Cultivation. Soon, Leo found a group of basic heroes in the distance who were training in an open field. They train in martial arts. Leo was surprised because once humans awakened their talents, the cities in his world would not focus on physical training much. However, they seem to be training in some powerful-looking martial arts here. You must have a strong body to start learning our starlight cultivation techniques, to become a starlight warrior. You should be able to circle this training field 100 times and have to lift those 3 boulders. Only then will you be given one of the starlight cultivation techniques. The 100 young basic class heroes were doing extreme physical exercises as their instructor motivated them with his words. Yes, sir. Even though the instructor's words were good to motivate the young trainees, they lacked emotions. It was like he was reading some lines from a book. And it was the same with the young trainees who blandly replied to their instructor. Starlight cultivation techniques. Starlight warrior. Leo frowned when he heard those words and muttered, "It looks like that girl didn't give the full information about this tribe." Before entering the human territory, Leo asked Aurora to tell him every important thing regarding her tribe and its people. However, she didn't mention anything about starlight cultivation or starlight warriors, making Leo wonder why she skipped it. Also, I wonder whether this kind of training is effective. Leo also thought about the effectiveness of such training, making him slightly curious. Nevertheless, let's finish the mission first and think about it later. Coming out of his thoughts, Leo once again focused on his mission. Since he could swallow the seals even if he was 100 meters away from the target, Leo decided to test it out. Currently, there are no powerful heroes around him. The group of young trainees was only basic heroes, and their instructor was a rank 5 elite hero. Therefore, Leo felt there wouldn't be a problem in testing the new effect of his level 5 seal swallowing ability. Activate the additional effect of the seal swallowing ability. Without wasting any time, Leo activated his ability. A level 5 slave seal, a level 5 slave seal, a level 5 slave seal. A level 6 slave seal. As soon as he activated his ability, Leo saw words appear on the heads of the young trainees and their instructor. It's cool. Leo felt it was cool to see the levels of the seals in the air as he could easily choose his target. Except for that young instructor, everyone has level 5 seals. I wonder whether my seal swallowing ability upgrades after I devour 100 level 5 slave seals. There were nearly 100 young trainees in the training ground, making Leo wonder about his abilities upgradation. Previously, Leo consumed 100 level 1 slave seals and upgraded the seal swallowing ability to level 2. Therefore, he wondered if he swallowed 100 level 5 slave seals and whether his ability would upgrade to the next level 1 or not. Let's find out. Soon, Leo stopped thinking and selected a target from the young trainees to swallow his slave seal. Ding! The time required for the level 5 slave seal extraction from the selected target is 10 seconds. Do you want to use the additional effect? Only 10 seconds. Use it. Leo was expecting the time required for extracting the slave seal would be at least 1 minute, however, he was surprised to see it was only 10 seconds. Hence, without thinking much, he used the additional effect. Ding! The extraction of the level 5 soul-suppressing slave seal has started. 10, 9, 8, 1. Ding! The level 5 slave seal has been successfully extracted. The host can now swallow it. Swoosh! Gulp! 10 seconds passed in a flash as Leo received the system notification, followed by some mysterious energy entering Leo's mouth. The mysterious energy was none other than the slave seal that Leo had extracted using the additional effect of the seal swallowing ability. Now is not the time to think about it. Leo was satisfied with this so-called addition effect of the seal swallowing ability, however, he didn't have the time to praise it because the young trainee who got freed fell into confusion as he looked at his surroundings. Where am I? What am I doing here? The young trainee anxiously looked at his surroundings as he questioned himself. Arg! The young trainee clutched his head and groaned in pain the next second. Single quote. Seeing that, the rest of the young trainees paused their training for a moment before resuming it, leaving the young trainee to continue to groan in pain. Take a 5-minute break and join the training session, otherwise, you will not get your dinner. The instructor asked the young trainee to take a 5-minute break in the same emotionless tone. When I was 6 years old, someone wrote something on my chest. It is slave seal. The young man started getting all the memories from when he became a slave at the age of 6 to what he had done until recently. Even though he became enslaved at the age of 6, he still remembers everything he did and learned while living as a slave. Of course, all these memories returned with the pain he was suffering earlier. How did my slave seal broke? After a few minutes, the young trainee got a rough understanding of his situation and wondered how he became free. I have to find my parents, however, I can't leave the training ground until the training session is completed. Even though he didn't have any clue about how his slave seal broke, he wanted to meet his parents with whom he had been living for the past 10 years, however, at the same time, he felt it had been an eternity since he has actually seen them. However, the problem was that he could not leave the training session as they had strict rules. Also, I should not let anyone know that my slave seal is broken, otherwise, they will enslave me again. That young man decided to hide it from everyone because everyone followed the orders of the slaver marker, whom he had seen a couple of times in the past. Young man, how does it feel to become free? Suddenly, the young trainee heard a voice in his head, shocking him as he hurriedly asked, "Who?" "I am the one who helped you become free." The voice resounded again, and before he could say something, the voice continued speaking, "For now, continue to act like an enslaved person. I will free more and more young trainees." "What?" The young trainee was shocked as soon he saw one after another young man fall to the ground. Just like him, they clutched their heads and groaned in pain. "Who are you? Where are you?" However, the voice in his head no longer replied to his questions. After 20 minutes, all the young trainees in the training grounds still looked emotionless. However, if one looked closely, they could tell they were only putting on an act. They continued to follow the instructor's instructions and continued training like robots. Ding! The host's seal swallowing ability has been upgraded to level 6. The host can now swallow the level 6 seals. In his secret dimensional space, Leo received a system notification that made him reveal a slight smile on his face. Finally, I can swallow the slave seal on my body. Chapter 227 Level 5 Starlight Warrior. Finally, I can swallow the slave seal on my body. Leo has been waiting for this moment since he gained that seal swallowing ability. So, he was excited about finally becoming free from the seal. Previously, Leo had a total of 3 enslavement seals on his body. He had already swallowed the level 1 and 2 enslavement seals. However, his third seal was a level 6 enslavement seal and the main source of his problem. After swallowing 100 level 5 enslavement seals from the young trainees, his seal swallowing ability has been upgraded to level 6, and finally, he could swallow his level 6 enslavement seal. Leo had already done enough research on the curses in the enslavement seal. Hence he was sure about it. Swallow. Soon, Leo placed his hand on the slave seal and activated his ability with a single word. Ding! The host swallowed a level 6 enslavement seal. Ding! The host needs to swallow 99 more level 6 seals to upgrade that seal swallowing ability. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully breaking free from the enslavement seal. Ding! The forbidden curse from the enslavement seal has disappeared. Since he was in contact with the seal, Leo swallowed it instantly as he received a series of system notifications in his head. This feeling. It's been more than 5 years since I have been suffering from the forbidden cure, and now, I am free from it. Leo's pain for the past 5 years had disappeared, making him feel quite relieved. Ding! Please find a healing type hero to heal your half-damaged soul. Once the host's soul is healed completely, the host can start following paths other than the path of the heroes. Just as Leo felt something he had wanted to feel for a long time, he received another system notification. Other paths. Leo raised his brows as he didn't understand the system's words. Ding! The system can explain to the host only after his soul is healed. Please heal your soul. However, the system didn't explain anything, leaving Leo in the dark as it asked him to heal his soul. I can only find someone from the Order of the Healing Angels to heal my soul. For that, I need to go back to the human world. Even though Leo had a healing talent, fire healing, it is only useful for physical injuries and useless against soul injuries. Therefore, Leo could only wait until he found a soul-type healing hero and knew exactly where to find such a hero. Anyway, I should not be content with a level 6 seal-swallowing ability. The highest level of the enslavement seal in this territory is level 9. I have to upgrade my ability soon. Soon, Leo stopped thinking about the system notifications and focused on the mission. It's time to devour the enslavement seal from the instructor's body. Even though he wanted to enjoy the feeling of not feeling any pain, Leo knew he had a mission to complete. Therefore, he selected his next target and the last enslaved human in the training field without wasting time. Activate the additional effect. His seal swallowing ability has locked in on the instructor as he received the system notifications. Ding! The selected target's strength is a rank 5 human hero and a rank 5 starlight warrior. Ding! To extract the level 6 soul suppressing enslavement seal from his body will take 2 minutes. Do you want to extract it? I know he is a rank 5 human hero already, but what is this rank 5 starlight warrior? Is this the starlight cultivation the instructor was talking about? Earlier, he heard the instructor was motivating the young trainees by saying they must have strong bodies to learn the starlight cultivation techniques. I think it is the path that the system mentioned earlier. Is that right? After connecting the dots, Leo guessed it and asked the system, However, the system didn't give any reply, making Leo stop thinking about it. I just need to heal my soul, and I will get clear information about these things. Leo cleared the thoughts in his head and read the second system notification. It requires 2 minutes. He was slightly surprised to see the sudden increase in the time from 10 seconds to 2 minutes. I think it is because of that rank 5 Starlight Warrior. Leo guessed the reason for the sudden increase in the extraction time of the enslavement seals before muttering, extract. Ding. Remaining time. 1 minute 59 seconds. Soon, a small countdown appeared above the instructor's head. Without this additional effect of the seal swallowing ability, things would not have been so easy. While waiting, Leo thought, what would have happened if he didn't unlock the aditonal effect for the ability? Obviously, things would have been difficult for Leo as he had to go close to each and every single human in the territory to swallow the enslavement seal. Moreover, he had to do that without anyone seeing him, otherwise, they would either kill him or self-destruct themselves. Leo, if you are trying to save the humans, you have to be careful because they have strict orders that if someone tries to mess with the enslavement seals or if they are losing a fight against someone, they have to self-destruct to kill their enemy along with them. Leo remembered the words of the Flaming Lion King, and thanks to his additional effect of the seal swallowing effect, he could swallow the enslavement seals from a distance. Who would be cruel enough to give such orders? Every time Leo wanted to believe that the world was not as bad as he thought it was, it kept proving him wrong because he encountered people who were crueler than he had ever met. Today's training session ends, so let's meet here at the usual time. As Leo was thinking about the slave engraver of this world, he heard the instructor's words. What the? Seeing that the instructor was walking away, Leo cursed his luck and hurriedly thought of something before ordering one of the young trainees through telepathy. Someone, stop the instructor for a few seconds. Chapter 228 Starlight Ancestral Hall. Even though he could extract a seal from the selected target from a distance, that distance is limited to 100 meters. Therefore, if the target leaves that range, the extraction will fail. Moreover, when he was using the additional effect of the seal swallowing ability, Leo should not move from his place. If he does, that will lead to failure. Therefore, the only thing that Leo could think of was using the young trainee to stall for a while. Telepathy. Someone, stop the instructor for a few seconds. As soon as he thought about it, Leo hurriedly used his telepathy to send an order to all the young trainees he freed earlier. All the young trainees were confused and hesitated to stop the instructor except for the first young trainee that Leo freed. Instructor, I have a doubt. A doubt. The instructor stopped in his steps, looked at the young trainee, and asked, what is it? It was not the first time someone said they doubted their physical training. So, the instructor didn't find anything suspicious. Even though they all became enslaved and lived emotionlessly, that didn't affect their learning capability. The slave marker was not foolish to suppress that capability, as he wanted his slaves would grow stronger in the future. That is. Quote, the young trainee didn't think about what to ask. So, he started stuttering and silently asked, didn't you say I must stop the instructor for a few seconds? I already did that. However, Leo could not hear those words because he couldn't hear others' thoughts. If you don't have any. Arg. Suddenly, the instructor fell to the ground and groaned his pain from all the memories he was retaining. Swoosh. Finally, it's done. On the other hand, Leo walked out of his secret dimensional space. Are you the one who freed us? The young trainee from earlier hurriedly rushed towards Leo and asked with a grateful look. Yes. Leo nodded as he walked toward the young instructor, who looked to be in his earlier 20s. My name is Leo, and I am here to break the enslavement seals and free you at the request of Aurora. I think you know her, right? Leo asked the instructor, who had just come to his senses after becoming a free person. Aurora, who is she? Where did I hear that name? All the young trainees felt the name was familiar, however, they could not remember her. I knew it, she will not let go of us that easily. On the other hand, the instructor revealed an excited smile and hurriedly thanked Leo for his help. The young instructor was feeling various emotions suppressed by the soul-suppressing seal. Also, he was Aurora's childhood friend, and Aurora was famous for her beauty and intelligence. At that time, the young instructor and a few others stayed back to help Aurora and Arlo escape, leaving the fate of their Starlight tribe in her hands. So, do you want to assist me in freeing everyone in this tribe? Even though Leo could free the others on his own, it would take so much time. However, with an insider's help, it would be much easier than working alone. Of course. The instructor was loyal to the tribe and would do anything for it. Therefore, When Leo asked to assist him, the instructor didn't hesitate and directly agreed. Good. I heard there is a strong sleep-inducing poison in your tribe. Do you have access to it? Leo nodded and asked whether he could get his hands on the sleep-inducing poison. Sorry, I don't have access to that item. Only rank 9 Starlight Warriors were allowed to carry it. With an apologetic expression, the young instructor shook his head. Rank 9 Starlight Warriors. It must be equivalent to a rank 9 hero. Leo silently thought and started thinking of a suitable plan to free a large number of humans in a single go. Even though he could free them one by one, the population of the Starlight tribe was nearly 100,000, and most of the time, he had to use additional effect. So, it would take forever for Leo to free them. Leo thought about it for a moment and started explaining a few things about the seal swallowing ability, and asked, is there a place or a way where I can come into contact with others without anyone noticing me? After thinking for a moment, the young instructor replied, there is a place where thousands of our people gather 2 times a day, however, they would only close their eyes for 2 minutes. Is that enough? 2 minutes. It's more than enough. With his seal swallowing ability, Leo only needed to touch others to swallow the enslavement seals on their bodies. So, it was more than enough. It is our Starlight Ancestral Hall. The young instructor was happy that 2 minutes was enough for Leo to free his people. Soon, he started talking about the place. The slave marker didn't stop us from praying our ancestors, he even ordered us to visit the Starlight Ancestral Hall, twice in a say while saying that we should not forget our roots. Huh, he said that. Leo frowned as he didn't understand why a slave marker would bother saying such things to the enslaved beings. Yes, the young instructor nodded. Anyway, where is the Starlight Ancestral Hall, and when will the next prayer start? Leo stopped thinking about the slave marker and asked about the Starlight Ancestral Hall. 1 hour after the training session, all the young trainees get freshened before visiting the Starlight Ancestral Hall. The young instructor pointed at a black-colored building on a mountain and said, since there is not much space inside the Starlight Ancestral Hall, each group of trainees will visit the Ancestral Hall separately with their instructor. Good. It is enough information. Leo nodded with a slight smile and said, continue to act like you are still enslaved. I will meet you in the Ancestral Hall later. Swoosh. Space manipulation. Secret dimensional space. Leo didn't waste time as he entered the secret dimensional space to leave. Everyone, you heard Sir Leo, right? After Leo left, the young instructor looked at 120 young trainees in front of him and said, I know it is hard to suppress your emotions, however, control them and be patient. If they find out our seas are broken, you know what they will do, right? Yes, instructor. We will wait patiently. The group of young trainees hurriedly nodded their heads. Now, go and get ready like usual and meet me at the mountain base. Let's go and thank Sir Leo in the Starlight Ancestral Hall, along with our ancestors from the bottom of our hearts. Soon, everyone put an emotionless look on their faces and left the training grounds. On Starlight Mountain, ding. The host swallowed 10 level 5 soul-suppressing slave seals. Leo sneaked into the Starlight Ancestral Hall and freed all the workers in the hall, and settled inside it. Now, I no longer have to run around to swallow the seals. With a satisfied smile, Leo waited for the Starlight people to enter the hall to pray. Chapter 229 Help from the Hall Keepers. Inside the Starlight Ancestral Hall, ding. The host swallowed 12 level 5 soul-suppressing slave seals. Ding. The host swallowed 8 level 5 soul-suppressing slave seals. Ding. The host swallowed 1 level 6 soul-suppressing slave seals. The system notifications rang in Leo's head as he touched the heads of the young trainees and the instructors praying inside the Starlight Ancestral Hall. With the help of his talent, Advanced Acceleration, Leo was fast, and at the same time, he didn't make any sound while swallowing their enslavement seals. They closed their eyes for 2 minutes, however, I only need less than a minute to touch everyone in the hall. Looking at 120 young trainees and a single instructor clutch their heads in pain, Leo revealed a satisfied look on his face. Ding. Upgrade requirements for the seal swallowing ability. 1. Swallow level 6 seals, 11 100ths. Or, 2. Swallow level 5 seals, 1,350 thousandths. Or, 3. Swallow level 4 seals, 0.1 millionths. It was not the first batch that Leo freed in the Starlight Ancestral Hall, instead, it was the 11th batch. Overall, including the batch in the training grounds and 10 hall keepers, he freed a total of 1361 people. It's going well. Let's free as many people as possible. Even though it was not fast, It was not slow either, as Leo was only working for less than a minute whenever a new batch of people entered the hall. After freeing them, the 10 hall keepers would briefly explain the things to them before giving a few sets of rules not to raise the suspicions of the other enslaved people in the tribe. Sir Leo, the rank 7 and 8 Starlight Warriors will be coming soon. Can you remove the enslavement seals for them without any problems? Do you need any help? One of the hall keepers asked Leo with a worried expression. Even though the hall keepers didn't have high hero rank or starlight cultivation, they were the keepers of the hall. So, they have some authority and respect in the tribe. Therefore, the hall keepers asked whether they could help him with anything. I know you have some authority, but will they listen to you? Leo was surprised and asked about it. If it was before they turned into slaves, these hall keepers might have the authority. However, Leo doubted they could provide him with the help he wanted. It doesn't matter whether they were slaves or not. They will listen to us because the slave marker didn't stop our tradition and even encouraged everyone in the tribe to visit the Starlight Ancestor Hall. Thanks to his orders, he could still maintain the authority to a little bit. Yes, Sir Leo, as long as we don't ask anything unreasonable, everyone will listen to our words. Another 2 hall keepers joined the conversation, making Leo pleasantly surprised. So, can you only allow the rank 7 Starlight Warriors first? Leo asked them. Allow them to enter the ancestral hall according to their cultivation. I think it is possible, Sir Leo. Yes, it is not an unreasonable request. The hall keepers thought for a moment before coming up with a plan to make the Starlight cultivators enter the Starlight Ancestral Hall according to their cultivation. Excellent. If you can do it, I can guarantee that I will free everyone in your tribe. According to Aurora's information, a rank 7 hero in her tribe was engraved with a level 6 enslavement seal. Hence, he planned to devour those seals and upgrade his ability to level 7. By repeating this process, Leo planned to upgrade his seal-swallowing ability to level 9. I hope everything goes smoothly. Leo always recalled the system's danger rating to boost his confidence and hoped he would complete the mission smoothly. Soon, the hall keepers announced to the entire territory that everyone should enter the ancestral hall according to their ascending rank order. Even though the supreme ranked Starlight cultivators felt something was wrong, they didn't think much and followed the words of the hall keepers. It's really working, it's working. Even though Leo heard the announcement loud and clear, there was a slight fear in his heart that, what if someone sensed something was wrong? Only when he saw 100 rank 7 Starlight cultivators walking into the ancestral hall Leo heaved a sigh of relief. Damn it, if I had known they had the authority, I would have done it from the beginning itself. In the next second, he scolded himself for not trying this method from the beginning. Never mind. It is not too late. I can still complete the mission and upgrade my seal-swallowing ability. A slight smile appeared on his face as Leo started swallowing the enslavement seals. Ding. The host swallowed 3 level 6 soul-suppressing slave seals. Ding. The host swallowed 5 level 6 soul-suppressing slave seals. ... Like before, when the rank 7 Starlight Warriors closed their eyes and touched their forehead in front of their ancestors, Leo touched them lightly. But, before they could realize what was happening, Leo had already swallowed their enslavement seals and freed them. Finally, I can laugh and cry. How long has it been since I became a slave? 10 years, 12 years, I have to free my parents. ... Everyone started crying and laughing simultaneously as they thought about their loved ones. Ding. The host has consumed more than 100 level 6 enslavement seals. Ding. The host's seal-swallowing ability is upgraded to level 7. On the other hand, Leo was laughing at the system notifications in his head as his ability had upgraded to level 7. Ding. The host can now swallow the level 7 and below ranked seals without a problem. Ding. Additional effect. The host can now swallow the seals from 3 targets simultaneously within 500 meters radius. He was also satisfied with the changes in the additional effect, where the range had increased by 5 times and the number of targets he could swallow the seals from. I wonder whether the upgrade requirements for the level 7 seal-swallowing ability remain the same as the previous levels. With that thought, Leo checked the upgrade requirements, however, it only made him frown. Chapter 230 Starlight Tree Spirit. Ding. Upgrade requirements for the seal-swallowing ability. 1. Swallow level 7 seals, 11 100ths. Or, 2. Swallow level 6 seals, 1,350 10,000ths. Or, 3. Swallow level 5 seals, 0.1 millionths. Additional requirement. 1. The host's soul needs to heal his soul for the upgrade completely. All the upgrade requirements remained the same, However, the additional requirement made him frown. It looks like I must stop after fulfilling the normal requirements. The only way for him to heal his soul was to find a healing-type hero who could heal not only the physical injuries but even soul-type injuries. Time continued to pass as Leo started devouring the level 7 and level 6 seals from the bodies of everyone that entered the Starlight Ancestral Hall. Ding! The host has met the regular requirements. Please complete the additional requirement. I think it's time to leave. Leo thought it was better not to swallow the enslavement seals for now because he needed them to upgrade his seal-swallowing ability. Since all the humans in this territory would visit the Starlight Ancestral Hall twice a day, Leo was not worried that he would miss the opportunity to swallow the enslavement seals from their bodies easily. Therefore, he informed the hall keepers that he would return soon before exiting the Ancestral Hall. Even though the hall keepers didn't want Leo to leave, they didn't dare to stop their savior because they were scared that Leo would not save the remaining humans in their tribe. Where should I find a soul healer? While leaving the human territory by hiding inside his secret dimensional space, Leo thought about the soul healer who could heal his injury. According to the hall keepers, no one with a soul-type healing talent exists. So, I have to either find someone from the 3 bestial races, kill them, swallow their talent, or request them. At a time like this, his talent-swallowing ability becomes more useful than the absolute devour. As long as he kills some native residents of this world with a soul-type healing talent, Leo could extract it and swallow it. However, the problem was he had to find someone with the soul-type healing talent. Wait a second, I think I don't have to waste my time in. Single quote. Gotcha. Just as Leo thought of some solution to his problem, his secret dimensional space cracked, and a shining green-colored vine pierced through the spatial cracks and wrapped around him. Gotcha. Before Leo could realize what was happening, the shining vine pulled him out of his secret dimension space. Ding! The host's secret dimensional space has been shattered. Ding! The host can't use the secret dimensional space for the next 24 hours as it will be under maintenance. Leo got the system notifications but focused on a middle-aged couple. The man was forming some finger seals, making Leo anxious. Damn it, I need to escape. Without thinking much, Leo decided to escape from the human territory. Ding! The Starlight Tree Spirit has cast its skill, Nullify. But unfortunately, the host can't use any talents or skills for a minute. What the? Leo was shocked by the sudden system notification that made him even more anxious. Is that the Starlight Tree Spirit? Following the vine hanging him upside down, Leo saw a small tree with 2 hand-like tiny branches and leg-like roots and a branch head with 2 big eyes and a mouth. Calm down. I don't think they are planning to kill me. It was not his first time falling into dangerous situations. So, Leo tried to calm himself first before looking at the middle-aged man whose speed at forming finger seals was slowing down. Human, please don't resist, otherwise, they will kill you. Suddenly, Leo heard a monotonous voice in his head. Who? Leo unconsciously looked at the small moving tree and frowned. I am the Starlight Tree Spirit. You are a savior sent by Aurora, right? What? How did you know? Leo was shocked at the tree spirit's words. Aurora asked me to help you, so don't move and let them temporarily seal your battle prowess. The tree spirit's voice resounded in Leo's head. This girl. She hid things from me. Leo frowned. However, other than following with the tree spirit's words, there was nothing much he could do now. He wanted to summon his weapons Arcane Silver and the War God's Battle Axe, however, he knew the middle-aged couple was supreme-ranked heroes. With that thought in mind, Leo looked to stop struggling and let the middle-aged man seal his battle prowess. Ding! The host's battle prowess is sealed by level 8 strength-suppressing seal. Ding! Until the seal is removed, the host can't use any of his talents or skills, and even his strength will be that of a rank 1 hero. Level 8 seal. I can swallow it as long as I heal my soul. Looking at the system notifications, Leo silently thought to himself. Currently, his seal-swallowing ability has met all the regular upgrade requirements, however, the additional requirement needed him to heal his soul. I wonder whether my system abilities are sealed. Since there was nothing for him to do, Leo decided to test it by activating the additional effect of the seal-swallowing ability. Level 9 Soul-Suppressing Slave Seal. Level 9 Soul-Suppressing Slave Seal. In the next second, lines popped up above the middle-aged couple's heads, informing the levels of their enslavement seals. It looks like they belong to the upper echelon of the tribe. Only the upper echelon of the tribe got the level 9 slave seals. I think, Master, will be happy to have a new member join the family. After the middle-aged man finished sealing Leo's battle prowess, he informed his wife with an emotionless tone. Yes. The middle-aged woman nodded before looking at the small tree spirit and ordered, "Little Starlight, take him to the underground prison and throw him with the other prisoners." "Yes, master." As soon as the tree spirit received the middle-aged woman's orders, it hurriedly left that place with Leo. Chapter 231 Underground Prison. Inside one of the prison cells of the underground prison, did I get fooled by that girl? Sitting in the prison cell, Leo silently thought about Aurora. After getting his battle prowess sealed, Leo was thrown into this prison by the Starlight Tree Spirit. Before it left, the Tree Spirit said, "According to Aurora, you can free everyone just by staying inside the prison." It also said, "Don't bother escaping from the prison because the moment you walk out of this underground prison, my master's husband will know it." No. The system generated a mission to save them, and it even gave a rating of "piece of cake" for the mission. Leo shook his head and changed his thinking. Did she see something with her prophecy? Who could free the slaves in the human territory by sitting inside a prison? Leo thought about it and how he could do something like that. Wait a second, there is a possibility that her prophecy might be wrong. No matter how powerful the talent prophecy sounded, it could not see everything, and even if someone saw, it was not guaranteed that it might happen. At least I should not have given any orders to Sudan. When Leo things were going smoothly in the Starlight Ancestral Hall, Leo contacted Sudan using his telepathy. He informed that there was no need for Sudan to rush into the human territory as he would be taking his time freely with the people slowly as they entered the Ancestral Hall. Nevertheless, he might sense something is wrong and barge into the territory. Leo silently thought and continued, "Nevertheless, I should try something as it might take quite some time for him to notice something is not right." He already knew the Terra Minotaur tyrant's intelligence, so Leo decided to try something on his own for now. First, I should free them. Leo saw 2 prison guards when he was thrown into this prison. Therefore, he decided to free them first and use them. Is there anyone out there? Soon, Leo made some noises to attract the 2 prison guards who walked in with their emotionless eyes. "Keep quiet until the higher-up comes here to interrogate you." "Sure." Without much surprise, the 2 guards became grateful to Leo and said they would free him. "Let's not do it." However, Leo stopped them. Even though he doubted Aurora's prophecy earlier, for some reason, he felt it might be possible to complete his mission through the prison. Moreover, his battle prowess was currently sealed, and there was no way he could escape from human territory under the watchful eyes of the middle-aged man who placed a seal on him. Therefore, he decided to stay inside the prison and plan his next move. "You said something about the interrogation. How many will come, and what is their strength?" Leo asked about the interrogation, and the guards explained, making Leo gain a rough understanding of how the prison in this territory works. "I think they want to discover my origins before turning me into a slave." He had already heard the exchange between the middle-aged couple when he got captured and knew what they were planning for him. However, currently, the slave marker is not in this territory. So, I don't have to worry about him and slowly free everyone and leave this world. There is less than a week for Leo to leave this world. Hence, he wanted to free everyone before leaving. "Is there anyone else in this underground prison besides me?" "Yes, sir. There are a few rank 9 water spiders and zephyr eagles." The guards replied with a respectful look on their faces. "Okay, for now, you can go back to your duties. Let me know when the higher-ups come. Also, don't forget to act like you are still enslaved." Leo gave a few orders to the 2 guards before sending them away. Looks like even though they were enslaved, they are really planning to conquer this world. From the hall keepers, Leo learned about the plans of the slave marker, and it was to conquer the beastnet by turning everyone into slaves. I still don't get it. Why would he want to turn everyone into slaves? Is it because he is afraid of betrayal? As long as the slave marker turned the world's leaders into slaves, he could still control the world. Moreover, there is no need to use soul-suppressing slave seal on everyone. Instead, the regular seal would have been sufficient. Even though the effects of the soul-suppressing slave seal of this world were different from the effects of the same slave seal in his world, it would still affect the growth of the slave, right? Leo's head got heated thinking about the methods that the slave marker used to conquer the world, and in the end, he decided to stop thinking about him. Anyway, it's time to heal my soul injuries. After coming out of his thoughts, Leo decided to heal his injuries. That's right. Earlier, he found a way to heal his soul injuries. However, the moment he found that way, he got caught by the middle-aged couple with the help of the Starlight Spirit Tree. "Moonlight Unicorn, it is finally your turn to become free." With a thought, A beast storage device appeared in his hands which came out of the storage ring. Without wasting any time, he summoned the moonlight unicorn that he bought in the auction house of the Fire City. Swallow. There was a level 7 soul-suppressing slave seal on the moonlight unicorn, and since his seal-swallowing ability is already at level 7, he decided to free the moonlight unicorn. The moonlight unicorn is known as an all-rounder beast because he could attack, defend, heal and even become a flying mount. Moreover, Leo had already checked that its healing type skill could heal physical and soul injuries. Therefore, he decided to free the moonlight unicorn before asking it to heal his soul injuries. With my completely healed soul, I can upgrade the seal-swallowing ability to level 8 and free the supreme ranked heroes in this territory. Until now, Leo only freed a couple of hundreds of rank 7 and 8 heroes in the Ancestral Hall. However, with the upgrade in his ability, he could not only free the rank 9 but even the supreme ranked heroes of this territory. As for my seal, I will let it remain for now. However, with this level 8 strength suppressing seal, I can make them stop being wary of me. That's when I swallow their seals and free them. When he thought about it, Leo felt this mission no longer seemed any harder. Instead, it would be one of his easiest missions. Ding! The level 7 soul-suppressing slave seal from the moonlight unicorn's body is removed. Soon, a system notification rang in his head, making Leo nod in satisfaction. Moonlight, heal my soul. Quote, swish. Before Leo could finish his words, the moonlight unicorn's entire body started shining with a bright light. Is it evolving? Chapter 232 Purple-Horned Moonlight Unicorn. Is it evolving? Leo didn't expect the moonlight unicorn would start evolving as soon as he removed the soul-suppressing seal. Ding! Yes, it is evolving and breaking through to the supreme class to become a supreme rank beast. Its strength must have been at the peak rank 9 for quite long. Moreover, the environment in this world is much better for the beast than the human world, adding another factor in its evolution. Good. With its breakthrough, the moonlight unicorn's skills also get upgraded to supreme class. Leo nodded and waited for the moonlight unicorn to finish its breakthrough. Time continued to pass, and after an hour, the moonlight unicorn stopped shining, and the changes in its body were apparent. Before evolution, it was already white, and now, its entire body was milky white, and since there was not much light in the prison cell, the mane on its neck shone. Another significant change in its appearance was the unicorn's horn on its head. The plain white-colored horn has turned into a purple-colored spiral horn. Overall, there was only one word that Leo could describe the moonlight unicorn after its evolution: celestial beast. Ding! Beast name: Purple-Horned Moonlight Unicorn. Strength: Level 1 Supreme Beast. Owner: Leo. Skills: Moonlight Beam, Charm of the Moon, Moonlight Healer, Moonlight Shield, Enhanced Flight, Horn Strike. Special skills: 1. Moonlight Beast. As long as the beast fights under the moonlight, it will get unlimited stamina and passive healing, and its battle prowess gets doubled. 2. Moonlight Nurturer. The beast can store the moonlight in its purple horn for various purposes. One of them was nurturing the other beasts. More information: the moonlight unicorn is already a rare beast, and a purple-horned moonlight unicorn is an even rarer and more helpful beast companion. Try nurturing it to the best of your ability, and it won't disappoint you. As soon as the moonlight unicorn finished its evolution, the system showed him the complete information about the purple-horned moonlight unicorn, making him frown slightly. When did I become its owner? Why don't I remember it? Leo frowned when he saw one particular section on the holographic screen. Ding! The unicorn was grateful to the host for freeing her and caring for her child. Therefore, she decided to follow the host and help him with his obstacles. Soon, the system answered his question, making him look at the moonlight unicorn with mixed emotions. He freed the unicorn so she could live a free life in the wilderness with her child, but didn't expect the unicorn to acknowledge him as her master. What Leo hated the most was slavery. He freed the unicorn, but she became his tamed beast in the end. So, he bitterly shook his head. Since the moonlight unicorn wants to follow me, there is nothing I could do about it. Soon, Leo stopped thinking much about it and concluded, anyway, it is not my first time to get acknowledged by others to follow me. Leo thought about the 2 shadow vampires, who became his first non-human followers that acknowledged him as his master and followed him. As for the terrible tyrant, Leo was planning to kill him. However, he changed his mind because of the system mission where he decided to help the beast become intelligent in exchange for following his orders. Moonlight, help my soul injuries. After putting those thoughts aside, Leo didn't waste any time as he asked the unicorn to heal his injuries. Yes, master. The Moonlight Unicorn has entirely accepted Leo as her master. So, she respectfully replied to him before releasing the white and purple-colored light dots through the spiral purple-colored horn. Swoosh. Leo remained in the same position and allowed the light dots to enter his body, and soon, he felt soothing pleasure all over his body. Time continued to pass as the Moonlight Unicorn released more and more light dots, which continued to enter Leo's body to heal his soul. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completely healing your soul. Ding. The host can now follow multiple paths in pursuing power. Ding. The system detected that the host could upgrade his seal-swallowing ability. Do you want to upgrade it? The system notifications kept ringing in his head. However, Leo didn't pay any attention to them. Instead, he was enjoying the feeling of having no injuries on his soul. Ding. The host has suffered a lot during the last few years. Not only did he become free from the forbidden curse, but he also healed his soul injuries. Ding. The host will be rewarded with a choice to upgrade one of his secondary system abilities. After enjoying his full recovery, Leo opened his eyes only to receive 2 additional system notifications. A reward for my suffering. Leo shook his head. However, he didn't deny such a valuable reward and decided to use it after completing this mission. Upgrade my seal-swallowing ability. His ability has already met the requirements to upgrade. Moreover, Leo was not planning to upgrade it with his recently received reward because there were enough seals for him to upgrade his seal-swallowing ability to level 9 in this territory. Therefore, he didn't bother to use his reward for now and thought to decide which ability he should upgrade after completing the mission. Ding. The host's seal-swallowing ability is upgraded to level 8. Ding. With the additional effect of the ability, the host can swallow the seals of 5 targets at the same time. Finally, I can swallow the enslavement seals from the level 1 supreme ranked heroes. Leo revealed a slight smile and waited for his interrogators to come. Sir Leo, the interrogators are coming. After a few minutes, the prison guards informed Leo just like he had ordered them. Time to swallow more slave seals. Leo was not worried much about the interrogators because all he needed to do was to swallow their slave seals while they asked him the questions. Soon, 2 people entered the underground prison and stood before Leo's prison cell. Young man, where are you from? Why did you sneak into our territory? They didn't waste time as they directly started their interrogation. Additional effect. Leo remained silent and started doing what he planned to do. It was to swallow the enslavement seals on his interrogators' bodies. Level 8 Soul Suppressing Slave Seal. Level 8 Soul Suppressing Slave Seal, just what I needed. Without any hesitation, he activated the extraction of the seals. Ding. The strength of the selected target is level 1 Supreme Hero and level 1 Supreme Starlight Cultivator. It takes 10 minutes to extract their seal. 10 minutes. Leo frowned for a moment. However, he felt it was all right. Extract. Soon, a timer appeared on the 2 interrogators' heads. All I have to do is stall for 10 minutes. He remained silent and didn't bother to waste his breath on them. It looks like you don't want to answer our questions. The 2 interrogators emotionlessly nodded and called, "You 3 can come in now." Soon, the shirtless muscular men entered the underground prison and Leo's prison cell with different torturing weapons. What? Leo became slightly anxious when he saw the torturing weapons and then looked at the timer on the heads. I will answer. I will answer. Chapter 233 Truth About the Slave Marker. I will answer. I will answer. Seeing the 3 shirtless muscular men entering his prison, Leo didn't hesitate to answer the questions asked by the interrogators. Since Leo was already using seal-swallowing ability on the 2 interrogators, he could not use it on other targets in the middle. Moreover, Leo's strength has been sealed. So, there was no way he could endure the torturing methods. All he needed to do was stall for 10 minutes. Therefore, he decided to give some random answers to escape the torture. Good. Let's start from where you came from and why you sneaked into our territory. Outside the territory, Sir Sudan, it is time for you to enter the territory. Aurora opened her eyes after seeing another prophecy and after some hesitation, she asked the Terra Minotaur tyrant to enter the human territory. Are you sure about it? If I entered the territory, there would be unnecessary casualties. Are you sure about it? Even though Leo asked him not to enter the territory, Sudan was getting anxious because it's been a few hours since his master had communicated with him. However, Sudan knew what would happen if he entered the human territory. He didn't have any problem killing the humans, however, he worried his master would scold him. That's why he held back his urge to rush into the territory. With your strength, no one in human territory could kill you, however, can you please not kill anyone? How could Aurora and Arlo be alright if their tribe members might die? Therefore, she requested the Terra Minotaur tyrant to hold back his strength while fighting the humans. I will try. Sudan didn't have any control over his strength. So, he doesn't guarantee anything and only said he would try. Putong. In the next second, Aurora and Arlo fell to their knees as Aurora requested, Sir Sudan, as long as you endure a few attacks while fighting my people, Sir Leo could free all my people. What are you doing? Sudan didn't expect the duo to fall to their knees and hurriedly asked, did you see something in your prophecy? Even though Sudan was one of the bestial rulers of this world, no one had requested him anything, much less fall to their knees. Moreover, the request was not a big one because enduring a few attacks were nothing to him. Therefore, he decided to do that. However, he didn't forget to ask what she saw in her prophecy. Currently, Sir Leo is trapped in the underground prison, and as long as you can attract everyone in the human territory, not only will he escape, but he will also free my people who would be completely focused on you. Aurora didn't think much and hurriedly explained a few things she saw in her prophecy. What? Master is trapped in an underground prison. As soon as Aurora finished her explanation, the Terra Minotaur tyrant became furious and wanted to stomp the entire human territory to the ground. Sudan, you must remain calm before you do anything important. Suddenly, Sudan remembered Leo's words and hurriedly, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. It took some time for the Terra Minotaur tyrant to stop breathing smoke from his nostrils. I will endure a few attacks, and hopefully, everything goes as you say. After calming down, Sudan agreed to endure some attacks. Thank you, Sir Sudan. Thank you very much. Aurora hurriedly thanked Sudan and heaved a sigh of relief that she had managed to convince him. I am doing this to make up for knocking him out earlier. Sudan shook his head and turned around to enter the human territory. Sister, is this why you made me get knocked out by him? Arlo was surprised to hear Sudan's last words and asked Aurora about it. Yes, however, it is just the beginning. Aurora didn't explain much and looked at the disappearing silhouette of the Terra Minotaur tyrant and thought, also, finally, the day has come. We can reunite with our parents and the tribe if everything goes right. Let's hope everything goes all right. Inside the underground prison. Sir Leo, forgive us for our earlier rudeness. Leo had already swallowed the level 8 slave seals from the interrogators and briefly explained why he entered the territory. After learning that he was a savior that came to their tribe to free them from the enslavement seal, they became respectful and grateful. Order the 3 torturers to come in. Let's free them. When Leo answered their questions, the interrogators sent the 3 torturers away. Since he had already freed the interrogators, Leo wanted to free them too. Let's not waste time on them with additional effect. Leo let them come close to him so he could instantly swallow their slaves because if he used additional effect, it would at least take a couple of minutes. Why are they so familiar? However, Leo frowned when he saw the enslavement seal on their backs. That's right, he felt them familiar and hurriedly asked the system, can 2 different slave markers engrave the same design for their enslavement seal? Until now, Leo was either using the additional effect of the seal swallowing ability or lightly touching the enslaved person to swallow their enslavement seals. It was his first time seeing an enslavement seal on the back of the torturers, making him remember the enslavement seal on his body. The 2 enslavement seals have the same design, however, comparing the enslavement seals of this torturer with my seal and the moonlight unicorn, I feel that they were all engraved by the same person. Leo was unable to believe what he had just thought and waited for the system's reply to get a conclusion on the identity of the slave marker of this world. Ding. The design of the enslavement seals might be the same for different slave markers, however, the core of the seal will be different for different slave markers. Ding. Since the core of these seals is the same as the one with the host and the moonlight unicorn, the host's assumption is correct. Therefore, it can be concluded that it is the same slave marker. What? Leo was shocked at the sudden revelation. He had never expected that the slave marker who enslaved the entire Starlight tribe in the BeastNet was the same slave marker who engraved the enslavement seal on Leo when he was young. Leo's mind was filled with many thoughts about the slave marker he was planning to fight, who could cross the worlds. Ding. Other than the mysterious world tickets, there are multiple ways to travel between the worlds, however, they are very rare and almost impossible. While reading the system notification, Leo didn't forget to swallow the enslavement seals from the torturer. Ding. It might be a treasure left behind by the otherworldly gods in their treasure lands, or a talent that could open the portal to other worlds. What? Leo raised his brows as he absorbed all the information. Rumble. Suddenly Leo heard rumbling sounds from the above ground, followed by a loud bellow. Huh, why does that bellow sound familiar? Chapter 234 Armored Soul Spider. Everyone, we have to fight together. Mater said he should always work together and protect our territory. All Starlight warriors above rank 7 should join the fight and assist the Supreme Warriors in killing this huge Terra Bull. The Supreme Warriors of the tribe shouted out loud, giving orders to everyone with the rank 7 Starlight Warriors strength to join the fight. Since they have a strict hierarchy because of the enslavement seals, no matter how scared they were, all the Starlight Warriors joined the fight. Moreover, they even have orders from the Star Marker to protect their territory, and he also said that as long as they work together, they could kill even the stronger foes. Therefore, the rank 7 and above ranked Starlight cultivators joined the fight and started attacking Sudan. Is this all you got? Where is your leader? Where is hiding? As for Sudan, he restrained himself from using his powerful attacks and only used the regular attacks. Even those regular attacks only have 10% of his strength. Sudan's main goal for entering the human territory was to distract the entire fighting force of the Starlight tribe, and therefore, he called the leader of the Starlight tribe and the human territory. Is there a reason why the mighty Terra Bull tyrant attacked us? From a distance, an old voice resounded, and soon an old man along with 12 supreme-ranked Starlight cultivators flew towards Sudan. Do I need a reason to attack you? I don't want the enslaved monsters like you in this world. Since the Starlight people don't belong to the BeastNet, they were considered monsters by the natives of this world. So, Sudan called them monsters. Let's just fight. Looking at them, Sudan released the smoke from his nostrils as he rushed at them. Soon, the battle between the colossal Terra Bulls and the Starlight cultivators started. Moo. The bellow that came from the above ground belonged to none other than the Terra Minotaur tyrant who came to help his master. What is that? The interrogators hurriedly rushed out of the underground prison and were shocked to see a giant Terra Bull rampaging their territory. Sir Leo, it is better to leave this territory now. Yes, Sir Leo, that beast looked much more powerful than our tribe leader. The two interrogators asked Leo to leave the territory because they didn't want anything to happen to their savior. As for them, they have to protect their territory. So, they couldn't leave the territory. There is no need to worry about him. He belongs to me. With a slight smile, Leo asked them not to worry about the Terra Bull tyrant, shocking the interrogators. I guess Aurora must have persuaded him into entering the human territory. Ignoring the shocked looks on the faces of the interrogators, Leo silently thought about the reason why Sudan entered the human territory. I think it is time for me to leave this underground prison. Since Sudan was a level 7 Supreme Beast hero and the strongest human in this territory was a level 5 Supreme hero, Leo knew the middle-aged couple would not bother him. Therefore, he decided to remove the strength suppressing seal and leave the underground prison. While they become busy with Sudan, I can swallow their seals. Leo felt the mission could be completed easily now. Therefore, he no longer hesitated and swallowed the seal. Is that a mutated spider? As Leo was about to leave the underground prison with the interrogators, he saw a group of rank 9 water spiders and zephyr eagles in the prison cells. However, his eyes fell on a spider with a transparent shell on its body, making it different from the other spiders. Ding. Beast name. Armored Soul Spider. Strength. Rank 9. Current status. Under the effects of Strength Suppressing Seal. Talents. 1. Soul Strike active. It can spit a thin and sharp needle out of its mouth, which could pierce through its target's soul. Other than the soul damage, it could not cause any physical damage. 2. Soul Shield passive. Its soul is always protected by a shield. Skill. Hardened Shell, Blade Legs, Slickshot. Since it was a rank 9 water spider, the complete information about the beast appeared before Leo, making him raise his brows. A Soul-type beast. Soul-type beasts were rare and bound to become powerful as long as their strength increased. However, when they were young, they were almost useless. Leo suddenly thought of something when looking at the transparent shelled water spider in a group of rank 9 water spiders. This world's natives have both talents and skills. Even though he didn't know the reason, Leo was not surprised by it as it was not his first time seeing a beast having both talents and skills. Wait a second. Why don't I use my talent swallowing ability? I can't use my talent swallowing ability on the monsters or beasts, however, I can use it on the native of the world. Since water spiders were the natives of the BeastNet, Leo knew he could extract the talent he wanted and swallow it. Leo killed the armored soul spider with his fiery wyvern claw without any second thought. Even though its name had the word armored, it didn't have any physical defense. So, Ajax didn't even use 50% of his strength. Ding. The host killed a rank 9 armored soul spider and gained 300 promote points. Ding. Please select the talent you wish to swallow. The system will extract it. Since there were multiple talents, the system asked Leo to select talent. Extract Soul Sheed. The moment he thought of using the talent swallowing ability, Leo had already selected the talent he wanted to extract. Hence, he didn't think much and directly extracted Soul Shield. Compared to attacking the souls of other heroes, it is better to protect my own soul. Leo has and will be having more and more attack-type talents and skills, however, he didn't have anything that could protect his soul. Therefore, he decided to have the talent to protect his soul from the soul attacks of his enemies. Swoosh. Soon, the entire body of the armored soul spider violently twitched, and a white-colored crystal came out of its body. Gulp. Leo swallowed the extracted crystal in a single gulp and awakened a new talent. Ding. The host has awakened a new talent, Soul Shield. Ding. The host's talent swallowing ability will be under cooldown for the next 1 month. Soon, he got the system notifications, however, he didn't bother to check the talent as he hurriedly walked out of the underground prison. Holy. Single quote. As soon as he came out of the underground prison, Leo saw thousands of humans fighting the huge Terra Bull, and in the distance, low-level or unawakened Starlight cultivators were watching the fight. In the fight against the huge Terra Bull, the Starlight cultivators that Leo freed also participated. They were working with the other enslaved cultivators in protecting their territory from the Terra Bull. Sudin, endure it for a while. I will finish it as soon as possible. Leo transmitted his voice to Sudin and stretched his body a little before activating his ability. Seal Swallowing Ability, Additional Effect. Chapter 235 Savior of the Starlight Tribe 1. Even though Sudin had an incredible healing skill, he would still feel the pain from the injuries he was receiving from the Starlight cultivators. The attacks from the tribe leader Fremont were making some critical damage to the Terra Bull tyrant, however, Sudin endured it because his master didn't want any humans to get killed. Of course, if it is life-threatening, he could stomp them to death without hesitation. With my earth healing, these injuries will heal in no time. With that thought in his mind, Sudin continued to receive the attacks from the Starlight cultivators, and from time to time, he also dealt some damage, however, it was nothing life-threatening for the humans. It's time to swallow all the enslavement seals. On the other hand, Leo looked at thousands of Starlight cultivators fighting the huge Terra Bull and rushed to swallow their seals. Seal Swallowing Ability, Additional Effect. There were both enslaved and freed Starlight cultivators in the group, and Leo could not differentiate between them. Therefore, he activated the additional effect of the Seal Swallowing Ability to see who were enslaved and who were not. Swallow. Swallow. Gulp. Slurp. With his level 8 Seal Swallowing Ability, Leo could swallow level 8 and below ranked enslavement seals. So, he avoided the Starlight cultivators with level 9 enslavement seals on their bodies and fully focused on the others. Advanced Acceleration, Advanced Earth Camouflage. Space Manipulation, Teleportation. How could he openly swallow the enslavement seals which would make him easily stand up? Hence, he could use his wide range of talents and skills to his advantage as he swallowed the enslavements without standing out too much. Calm down. Everything is all right. Just wait for some time. Our entire tribe will be free from the enslavement seals. Leo asked those he had already freed before to explain to them their current situation and said what they had to do. So, Leo didn't worry the other enslaved Starlight cultivators would notice something was wrong because the newly freed cultivators played their role of being enslaved. Ding. The host has swallowed a level 8 soul-suppressing slave seal. Ding. The host has swallowed a level 7 soul-suppressing slave seal. Dot. Ding. The host has swallowed a level 8 soul-suppressing slave seal. Leo was careful as he teleported to different corners after swallowing several enslavement seals. Ding. The host has swallowed 100 level 8 seals. Do you want to upgrade the seal swallowing ability to level 9? After a few minutes, Leo finally received the system notification he was waiting for, and without wasting any time, he chose to upgrade to level 9. Ding. The host's seal swallowing ability has upgraded to level 9. Once his ability was upgraded to level 9, Leo increased his speed because there was no need for him to avoid the Starlight cultivators with level 9 enslavement seals anymore. Time continued to pass as Leo freed one after another, and in less than 10 minutes, he not only freed the Starlight cultivators that were fighting the Terra Bull, but he also freed the onlooker. However, he still left a few Starlight cultivators because it was too risky to get close to them, and they might dodge his contact. His mission to free the entire Starlight tribe without losing a single person would have failed if that happened. That's why he decided to free them with his additional effect after freeing the remaining people in the Starlight tribe. These people are so grateful to me right now, however, I wonder whether they would repay with kindness or evil. Only time will tell. Since Leo had survived for 5 years in a mine and another 5 years in the wilderness traveling from one city to another, he had witnessed many things. Because of that, he never expects something from others, which would only lead to bigger disappointment. Nevertheless, the reason Leo freed them was not that he was expecting something from them, it was just that his days of slavery had left him with a trauma that made him free everyone who became enslaved. I am not a hero that brings justice to this world, and I value my life and my close ones' lives over others. But at the same time, if he felt there was a chance for him to lose his life, Leo would gladly close his eyes and let others suffer in their misery. Finally, it is time to swallow the enslavement seal from the tribe leader. As soon as his ability was upgraded, Leo looked at an old man and 12 supreme-ranked Starlight cultivators who were able to leave some injuries on the Terra Bowl. After my seal-swallowing ability reaches level 9, I can extract the seals from 15 targets at the same time. There were only 13 targets left for him to free. Hence, Leo felt the mission, savior of the Starlight tribe, would be over soon. Seal-swallowing ability, additional effect. With a thought, he activated the additional effect of the seal-swallowing ability from nearly a kilometer away from the targets. After the upgrade, only the number of targets but even the distance from where he could extract the seal from his targets also increased. Right now, he could extract the seals from 15 targets at the same time as long as those targets were within a 2-kilometer radius range. Level 9 Soul Suppressing Slave Seal, Level 9 Soul Suppressing Slave Seal, Level 9 Soul Suppressing Slave Seal. Soon, the level of the enslavement seals appeared above the tribe leader and 12 supreme-ranked Starlight cultivators. Ding! There are multiple enslavement seals on the targets, and the strength of the targets is huge compared to the host. Ding! Using the additional effect of the seal-swallowing ability would take at least a few hours. Ding! Do you still want to use it? What the? Leo was not shocked to see more pop-ups above his targets' heads because Aurora had already explained the multiple enslavement seals. However, what shocked him was the time taken to extract the enslavement seals from the 13 supreme-ranked Starlight cultivators. The 10 among the 12 supreme-ranked Starlight cultivators behind the tribe leader had 2 level 9 soul-suppressing slave seals each. The remaining 2 cultivators were none other than the middle-aged couple that captured him and sent him to the underground prison. Surprisingly, they have 2 level 9 and 5 level 8 soul-suppressing slave seals. As for the tribe leader, he had the highest number of enslavement seals with 9 level 9 along with 18 level 8 soul-suppressing slave seals. Damn this slave marker. He was so determined in turning them into slaves. When he saw the crazy number of slave seals above the head of the tribe leader, Leo cursed and praised the slave marker at the same time. However, it is too bad for him that I am here to free them all. When he learned that the slave marker for both the worlds was the same, Leo's determination to free them increased even more. By freeing everyone, Leo would be interrupting the plans that the slave marker had towards the beastnet. Even though I don't have any problem extracting the slave seals from a distance, I can't let Suden suffer too much. With that thought in mind, Leo ordered the Terra Minotaur using his telepathy. Suden, there is no need to hold yourself back anymore. Use your strength and knock those 13 Starlight cultivators out. Yes, Master, Mu. As soon as he received Leo's orders, Suden was excited and released a loud bellow before fighting with an intent to knock out the selected targets. Less than Magic Castle equals 7 bonus chapters greater than. Chapter 236 Savior of the Starlight Tribe 2. Once Suden became serious, the tribe leader and the other supreme-ranked Starlight cultivators were completely suppressed. Before they could realize what was happening, they had many injuries on their bodies and lost a lot of blood. Telepathy. Suden, it's enough. Everyone, now do it. At the same time, he gave a signal to 50 Starlight Guardians he had freed earlier. Swoosh. In the next second, the 50 Starlight Guardians threw small orbs at the tribe leader and the 12 powerful Starlight warriors of their tribe. The tribe leader and the 12 cultivators looked at the incoming orbs emotionlessly and tried to dodge them. However, with their injured bodies, they could not dodge them. Boom, boom. When those small orbs touched them, they blasted off and released purple-colored sparkling light dots. Thud, thud. As soon as they inhaled those sparkling light dots, the tribe leader and the 12 supreme-ranked Starlight cultivators fell to the ground. So, this is the effect of the Starlight sleep-inducing powder. It is much more potent than I thought. Leo was surprised at the powder's effect when the strongest cultivators of the Starlight tribe fell to the ground. It was an item developed by the Starlight tribe and was effective against a level 5 supreme rank being. After arriving in this world and losing almost all of their people, the Starlight people used this powder to survive in this world and were able to mark their territory. Everyone did a good job. Leo clapped at Sudan and the 50 Starlight cultivators who did as he ordered them to do. Now, I can directly swallow their enslavement seals. Leo walked to the tribe leader and the other strong cultivators of the Starlight tribes without wasting any time and started swallowing their enslavement seals. Ding! The host has swallowed the level 9 soul-suppressing slave seal. ... Since Leo was swallowing the enslavement seal through touch, he didn't have to wait long for each seal. Instead, he could instantly swallow them without wasting time. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully completing the mission, Savior of the Starlight tribe. Ding! The host will be rewarded with a level 1 supreme upgrade stone. As soon as he swallowed all the enslavement seals, Leo received the mission accomplishment notification followed by his reward notification. However, that's not the end, as he received another 2 system notifications pleasantly surprised him. Ding! The host has met the requirements to upgrade to level 9 seal swallowing ability. Ding! Do you want to upgrade it? Of course, I will upgrade it. There was no hesitation as Leo directly agreed to it. Even though he didn't see any seals higher than level 9, Leo believed there would be high-level seals. Therefore, the higher the level of the seal swallowing ability, the better it was for him in the future. Ding! The host's seal swallowing ability is under upgrade to the next level. Please wait for 7 days. Note: during these 7 days, you can't use this ability. 7 days. Oh, Leo was not expecting that there would be an upgrade time for the seal swallowing ability. Moreover, the upgrade time was 7 days, making him a little curious about it. I think there will be a major change to the seal swallowing ability. Since the upgrade time was long, Leo concluded that there would be some major changes to the ability and was looking forward to it. Moonlight, come out and heal them. Soon, he came out of his thoughts and summoned the purple-horned Moonlight Unicorn to heal the tribe leader and the other Starlight cultivators. ... After a few hours, Sir Leo, you are the savior of my Starlight tribe. If not for you, we would have remained slaves and died as slaves. All the Starlight tribe's cultivators bowed to Leo and thanked him from the bottom of their hearts. It's all right, you have been enslaved for so long. Go and spend some time with your family and friends. Leo didn't show emotion in front of others as he asked them to spend time with family and friends. Even though these people lived together, they were living like robots without emotions, following the set of rules that the slave marker had left for them. ... However, they hesitated to leave because Leo was their savior and wanted to thank him properly. However, they didn't know how. You can leave. I will properly thank our savior on behalf of our entire Starlight tribe. The tribe leader Fremont replied as he sent everyone away. After receiving the healing from the Moonlight Unicorn and the Starlight Tree Spirit, the tribe leader and the remaining 12 Starlight cultivators were completely healed. Other than the lack of Starlight energy inside their bodies, they were perfectly alright. Please thank the savior and reward him generously, tribe leader. Yes, tribe leader. Soon, the Starlight tribe members replied to the tribe leader before leaving the tribe leader's house courtyard. Savior Leo, let's go inside. After everyone left, the tribe leader Fremont respectfully invited Leo into his house. That girl Aurora must be happy to be reunited with her family. Leo looked at the house Aurora and Arlo entered with their parents and silently thought in his head before following Fremont. Even though Leo was angry that Aurora didn't say many things about her tribe and hid some information from her prophecy, that anger dissipated after seeing her cry when she met her parents. He could tell she was very happy to be reunited with her family as he could relate his story to hers. I was already happy to stay close to my family. She must be over the moon as her parents knew she was their daughter. When he saw Aurora reuniting with her family, Leo wanted to rush back to his world and do the same with his family. However, he could not leave the beastnet until he finished his full stay. Savior Leo, my granddaughter Aurora has suffered a lot for the last 10 years in this cruel world. As Leo followed the tribe leader Fremont, he heard the old man speak in a bitter voice. Not only did she survive in the wilderness, she assisted her brother to become a supreme-ranked hero and a Starlight cultivator, but she also brought Savior Leo to the tribe and freed us all from slavery. The old man continued to talk about Aurora and her intelligence from a young age. I was not surprised that she was able to free us all. As long as he sets her eyes on something, she will accomplish it by any means. However, when she was less than 10 years old, she never focused on anything, and we had to push her to train in our cultivation techniques and in increasing her talents level. Maybe the disaster to the tribe might have made her determined to save us. After telling about Aurora and her childhood, the old man brought Leo to an armored door made of some unknown material. Savior Leo, this is my tribe's Starlight Library. You can pick any number of cultivation techniques you want. ... Less than Magic Castle equals 7 bonus chapters greater than. Chapter 237 Becoming a Starlight Cultivator 1. When he heard the tribe leader's words, Leo looked at the thick door in front of him that had the words, Starlight Library, on it. I don't have much clue about cultivation. Can you tell me about it before I enter it? Leo already had a rough idea about the cultivation but didn't know many details about it. As for picking the cultivation techniques inside the Starlight Library, I can do it later. Even though Leo was not expecting much from these people when he saved them, that doesn't mean he would reject their gifts. Therefore, he wanted to know more about cultivation before picking the cultivation techniques from the library. Savior didn't know about cultivation. The tribe leader was surprised as he looked at Leo to see whether he was telling the truth or not. No, I am following the path of heroes where I have to increase the level of my awakened talents. Leo had visited half of the cities in his world, and there was no such thing as cultivation. Hence, there was no way for Leo to learn about such things. He doesn't mean like he is lying. But, how is he so powerful with just a rank 9 hero strength? Even though he didn't see Leo fighting others, however, when he was still enslaved, Leo became popular in the entire beastnet that even the slave marker ordered them to capture Leo if possible. According to what he heard, the human in front of him could even kill level 2 and injure level 3 supreme rank beings. So, the old tribe leader was surprised to hear that Leo didn't know about his cultivation. If he was already this strong without starting his cultivation, I wonder how strong he would become after he started his cultivation journey. Just a simple thought made the old man curious about the increase in Leo's battle prowess. Since Savior Leo didn't know about cultivation, I will explain it first. Soon, the old man Fremont came out of his thoughts and started explaining the cultivation. Cultivation is a path in which someone can increase their strength to the point where we could no longer be mortal and could be considered as someone who was bound to become gods. Bound to become gods. Leo was shocked as he soon realized something. So, the otherworldly beings that came to our world are all cultivators who could not only cultivate but also follow the path of heroes. If cultivating could make someone into gods, why did they not talk about it? Instead, they solely empathized with following the path of the heroes. At the same time, he didn't understand why the otherworld beings would completely omit the knowledge about cultivation. They established the Hall of Gods to help the humans awaken their talents and explained the path of the heroes. However, they completely omitted the cultivation. Let's see and ask all the doubts at the end. Nevertheless, he didn't interrupt the old man and continued to hear more about the cultivation through his words. Cultivation was present from ancient times. However, different people and races used different types of cultivation depending on the available resources in their world. For example, our starlight world has plenty of stars emitting pure starlight energy. Our ancestors worked hard, and after countless trials and errors, they developed suitable cultivation for us. It is called starlight cultivation, where we absorb the starlight energy from the stars to increase our strength. Almost all our cultivation techniques are directly or indirectly connected to the starlight energy. After a lengthy explanation, the tribe leader stopped his explanation to let Leo absorb all the knowledge he gained regarding the cultivation. Oh, so, there are different types of cultivations. Leo nodded in understanding. Yes, the tribe leader nodded and explained, according to our ancestors, various types of cultivation like fire, water, wind, earth, sun and so on. Since there are countless worlds, countless types of cultivation exist to increase your strength. Countless number of cultivation. Leo's interest in the cultivation topic was piqued. However, he suppressed it and asked, how did you learn about path of the heroes? Since they learned cultivation from their ancestor, Leo wondered how they learned about the other path. He had already seen that these starlight people follow both the path of the heroes and cultivation path. Hence, he was curious about it. There was a time when hundreds of portals opened in our peaceful world, and from these portals, monsters and the beings from the other worlds entered and tried to invade our starlight world. Fremont had mixed emotions on his face when he heard Leo's question, however, he still answered. With our strength, we were able to defend ourselves after losing many of our brave cultivators against these monsters. Then, a voice came from the heavens that we are worthy enough to receive the world assessment, and that same voice awakened the talents in us before saying about the path of heroes. However, in the end, even with 2 paths, we are still not strong enough to pass the grade 1 world assessment. The tribe leader clenched his fists in anger. As one of the strongest cultivators of the Starlight world, Fremont blamed himself for not being strong enough to protect his world. However, that didn't stop him. Instead, it motivated him to become stronger to protect his Starlight tribe in this world. The sudden appearance of the portals in his world must be the pre-assessment that our world barely passed with the help of the otherworldly beings. Soon, he started comparing the Starlight world with his world. They were both human worlds. However, one had cultivators that could defend themselves in the pre-assessment, whereas his world needed the help of the otherworldly beings to survive barely. Moreover, the Starlight people learned things from a voice from the heavens, whereas we learned things from the otherworldly beings. Also, the war god Odrin's remnant spirit said they had to suddenly leave the human world, fearing that someone would notice them. I think he talked about the voice from the heavens. If not for the otherworldly beings, the entire human race would have been wiped out, and speaking theoretically, we are not qualified for the world assessment to begin with. After hearing the tribe leader's words, Leo realized so many things that he didn't understand previously. However, the thing is, who does that voice belong to? They could open portals in a world like a bottle opener opening the bottle caps. Oh, the most important thing is, even the otherworld beings who referred to themselves as gods were scared of that voice. Who is he exactly? Is he a mighty being who got bored and wanted something interesting? Also, despite being scared of that voice, the otherworldly beings risked their lives to save us from the monsters during the pre-assessment and even helped establish the Hall of Gods to awaken their talents. Why would they do it? Even though he realized answers to many things, it only raised more questions in his head than before. These questions were much more complicated. Chapter 238, Becoming a Starlight Cultivator 2. I think to find the answers to these questions, I have to survive the world assessments and become more powerful. Leo clenched his fists and thought about finding answers to those questions. Enough about the cultivation. Can you tell me more about your Starlight cultivation? Since the Starlight cultivation was within his reach, Leo wanted to know more about it, how it would benefit the cultivator, and how powerful it could make someone. As I said, we, the Starlight cultivators, use the pure Starlight energy to increase our strength. With the help of Starlight refining technique, you can absorb the Starlight energy available in the world to increase your strength. Until now, Fremont had explained the different types of cultivation, and now, he started explaining the cultivation path they follow, which was Starlight cultivation. Our Starlight cultivation is similar to the path of the heroes. It starts from rank 1 Starlight warrior who is equivalent to rank 1 hero. However, compared to a rank 1 hero, a rank 1 Starlight warrior is a little bit stronger. Since all rank 1 heroes don't have attacking type talents, they were obviously not as strong as the same ranked Starlight warrior. Even so, the heroes could use their talents to gain an advantage over the same ranked cultivators. However, these people follow both paths, giving him an advantage over both cultivators and the heroes. Leo silently added his thoughts to the explanation given by Fremont. Even though the Starlight refining technique is a top-notch cultivation technique, the speed of absorbing the pure Starlight energy depends entirely on the cultivation talent. However, the good thing about being a Starlight cultivator is that even if you don't have any cultivation talent, you can still cultivate at a slow pace. Therefore, compared to the path of the heroes where the unawakened beings remain weak, the Starlight cultivators could still pursue their cultivation path. Moreover, you can cultivate as many cultivation techniques as possible to increase your battle prowess. In short, these cultivation techniques could be considered talents and skills. As long as you have patience and good cultivation talent, you can learn multiple cultivation techniques. The tribe leader Fremont explained one thing after another, opening Leo's mind to a whole new world. I think it is much better than the path of heroes where a cultivator could learn various cultivation techniques. After learning more and more about the cultivation, to be more specific, learning more and more about the Starlight cultivation, Leo felt it was better to become a cultivator rather than a hero. For regular beings, being a cultivator was best. However, for Leo, without a doubt, being a hero was the wisest decision. Nevertheless, the system had already informed me that I can follow different paths after healing my soul. Since my soul is fully healed, I will try learning this Starlight cultivation and become a Starlight cultivator. After hearing the benefits of becoming a cultivator, Leo wanted to try it. If I can't cultivate faster or feel it becomes a burden to my path of the heroes, I will just stop cultivating. Leo didn't want to give up on cultivating without giving it a try, lest he regrets his decision not to cultivate in the future. Open it. I will enter the library now. After learning a few more things about the cultivation and the starlight cultivation, Leo asked the tribe leader to open the thick door. Since the system has already promised to help me, there is no need to continue listening to the old man's words. With that thought in mind, Leo asked the tribe leader to open the door to the Starlight Library. He was eager to enter the Starlight Library, because the system had promised to help him in his cultivation. Sure. Fremont nodded and placed his palm on the thick door made up of an unknown metal. Swish. Soon, tiny light particles came out of his plan and spread across the entire door. Kacha. Ting. Swoosh. Few noises came out of the door as the door to the Starlight Library opened. However, it was too dark for Leo to see inside it. Savior Leo, after entering this room, walk in a straight direction, and you will see a shining book in the center of the room. To become a starlight cultivator, you need to touch and read the words that appear in the book. Only after that will you gain access to the Starlight Library's various cultivation techniques. The tribe leader explained as he sent Leo into the dark room. Inside the pitch-black room, where is the shining room? After entering the Starlight Library, Leo walked in the dark, searching for the so-called shining book. Even his supervision, that was upgraded from night vision, could not see anything inside the room. Nevertheless, he continued to walk in the straight direction. However, after walking for a few minutes, Leo didn't know whether he was walking in the straight direction or not any longer. There is it. Finally, after walking in the dark for a few more minutes, Leo saw a light dot in the distance and started running in that direction. Soon, Leo saw a shining book floating in the midair just as the tribe leader said. It was purple-colored with a white border, and there were so many mysterious runes in golden color. The thick book shone because of the golden runes as they emitted bright golden light that filled a few meters around it with brightness. At the center of the book cover, 3 big words Starlight Cultivation Manual could be seen from a distance. Swoosh. As it sensed Leo's presence, it flew towards him and hovered in front of him. I have to hold it and read the words that appeared in the book. Leo muttered what he had to do and slowly held the book. Swish. Soon, the book opened on its own, and 3 words appeared on the center page of the book. Starlight Refining Technique. After hesitating a bit, Leo read the 3 words that appeared in the book. I don't know how reading these words will make me a starlight cultivator. But, let's. Single quote. Swoosh. Arg. Before he could finish his words, a golden beam shot out of the book and entered his forehead. Even though the pain was not as bad as the pains he had endured, Leo was not expecting the book to shoot lasers into his forehead. Nevertheless, it took some time for Leo to maintain his composure. However, the pain in his head was still there. Swish. As Leo was enduring the pain as though it was nothing, the Starlight Cultivation Manual shone with a bright light, and the words on the center page of the book also shone with it. Less than I have high hopes for you greater than. In the next second, the words from the center page disappeared as a line of text appeared in the place of those words. Swoosh. Before he could realize what was happening, the pain in his head disappeared along with the floating manual. However, the floating manual left shining light dots behind, which entered Leo's body. Ding. Congratulations to the host for becoming a starlight cultivator. Chapter 239 Cultivator's Interface. Ding. Congratulations to the host for becoming a starlight cultivator. As soon as those tiny light dots entered his body, Leo received the system notification that pleasantly surprised him. I became a cultivator just like that. Leo didn't do much besides reading a few words and enduring the pain from beginning to the end. So, he was surprised that he easily became a starlight cultivator. Ding. When it comes to cultivation, as long as someone can endure the pain, they are bound to achieve big things. Whether the system said it casually or seriously, Leo could not tell. However, before he could think about it, he received another system notification that diverted his attention. Ding. Since the host has successfully become a cultivator, he will be rewarded with a second user interface. A second user interface. Just as Leo was surprised to learn that a second user interface had unlocked, something happened that made his jaws nearly drop. Thud. With a loud noise, the entire pitch-black room lit up as Leo noticed he was surrounded by hundreds of books neatly sitting on the shelves. There are so many cultivation techniques. Leo could tell that each book represented a starlight cultivation technique without any explanation, and there were nearly 1,000 or more. The cultivation techniques around him are classified into 4 sections: attack, defense, support, and weapon. Each section has 200 to 300 cultivation manuals each, and these books were again classified into 3 rows: copper, silver, and gold. The copper and silver rows in each section have more than 100 cultivation manuals, whereas the gold row has less than 10 books. Ding! The system detected a small collection of cultivation manuals, requesting for the host's permission to analyze the cultivation manuals. As Leo was in a daze to see the huge number of cultivation manuals, he received the system notification asking his permission to analyze. Analyze? What do you want to analyze about them? Even though he was surprised that the system deemed the huge collection of cultivation manuals into a small collection, he was more surprised about its analysis. Ding! The system will pick the suitable and most powerful cultivation techniques from each section. Oh, you can do that. Even though he knew the system could do many things, he was still surprised that it could analyze all the cultivation manuals to select a few for him. Nevertheless, he didn't stop the system and was permitted to analyze it. Since I can pick only one cultivation technique from each section, it is better for the system to analyze them all. Fremont had already explained that cultivating more than one cultivation technique in each section would only waste his time. So, it was better to have a single cultivation technique that was top in that particular section. Swish! As soon as he permitted the system, a holographic light screened all the cultivation manuals in the 4 sections, and in no time, the system sent him a reply. Ding! The system has finished its analysis. That's fast. No matter how much he tried not to get surprised by the system, it always surprised him with its abilities. Since you have completed your analysis, which cultivation techniques should I select? Taking a deep breath, Leo asked the system to help him select the cultivation techniques. Ding! Select the Starlight Rapid Punch from the attack section. Ding! Soon, the system suggested a cultivation technique for each section, and Leo selected them without thinking much. Ding! Host, hold all the books properly. Ding! Transferring all the data from the 4 cultivation manuals directly to the host's head. Ding! Please bear the pain if there is any. Okay. Leo had already gotten used to the system's unique abilities. So, when he read the system notifications, he was no longer surprised and followed its instructions. There is a slight pain, but I can bear it easily. Unlike when the golden laser shot out of the Starlight Cultivation Manual, Leo was ready for the pain this time. Hence, he didn't let out any groan and patiently waited for the system to complete the knowledge transfer. Let's see what this foreign information is. Along with the slight pain, Leo could feel a large amount of foreign information flooding his head. Therefore, he sat down and checked the foreign information in his head. What is this? I feel like I have already learned this cultivation technique before. To Leo's surprise, he felt the cultivation techniques were familiar, making him slightly surprised. However, in the next second, he muttered, maybe it was the system's doing. Ding! The transfer of the 4 cultivation techniques knowledge had been completed. Please open your second user interface to check the full details. User interface. Leo was already curious when he heard that the system unlocked a second user interface, and now, 4 new cultivation techniques were added to his profile. Therefore, he didn't waste any time and opened it. Ding! Second user interface or cultivator's interface. Cultivator name: Leo. Strength: Level 0 Starlight Cultivator. Main cultivation technique: Special Starlight Refining Technique, Bronze Grade. Starlight Dantian. 10/100ths units of starlight energy. Note: 1. The host's body will passively absorb 10 units of starlight energy because of the cultivation technique. 2. When actively using the cultivation technique, 1 unit of starlight energy can be absorbed per minute. Second cultivation techniques: 1. Starlight Rapid Fists, Level 1 Attack. 2. Starlight Steps, Level 1 Movement. 3. Starlight Golden Armor, Level 1 Defense. 4. Starlight Severing Sword Strike, Level 1 Weapon. Soon, his full information as a cultivator appeared before Leo, making him carefully read everything on it. My main cultivation technique is only bronze grade. There was no need for explanation as he could easily tell that the bronze grade is the lowest possible grade for a cultivation technique. Now, I understand why I am feeling like there is a hole inside my body that is trying to absorb the surrounding starlight energy. After seeing Starlight Dantian and the Note section, Leo finally understood there is small storage inside his body where he could store the starlight energy. Even though my profile as a cultivator looks mediocre, it is not bad since I have just started my part-time career as a cultivator. Leo was not expecting to become a powerful cultivator that could split the mountains overnight. Moreover, he was only doing it because he was curious about the cultivation. He didn't forget that his way to becoming stronger lies in the path of the heroes itself. System, how do I upgrade this cultivation? Since you said they were considered as talents and skills, will repeatedly using them increase their levels? Soon, his eyes fell on the 4 secondary cultivation techniques and asked the system how to upgrade them. Ding, yes, by repeatedly using them, the host can increase their levels. Okay, then what about my cultivation? How do I increase it? In the path of the heroes, all he had to do was increase the level of his talent, and his hero rank would increase. However, Leo could tell it was not the case in the cultivation. Hence, he asked the system about it. Ding, for the initial levels in the cultivation, the host needs to fill his starlight dantian with starlight energy. Interesting. So, I just have to actively cultivate for 9 hours, or I can just let the starlight energy passively accumulate in my body for 90 hours to become a rank 1 starlight cultivator. Leo nodded as he slowly walked out of the starlight library. Chapter 240 Special Starlight Refining Technique. Savior Leo, you are back. What color of the starlight refining technique did you see in the starlight cultivation manual? As soon as Leo walked out of the starlight library, the tribe leader Fremont asked Leo with a curious look on his face. Color. Leo tried to remember it for a moment before saying, it's bronze color. What? You received bronze grade starlight refining technique. When he heard Leo's reply, the tribe leader was shocked and slightly disappointed as he thought, it looks like Savior Leo is not suited for my starlight cultivation. Is there a problem with it? Even though Leo could tell he got the lowest grade of cultivation technique, he didn't bother much about it. However, he didn't expect the other party to be so disappointed and sad for him. Ahem. Fremont cleared his throat as he replied, Savior Leo, I think you shouldn't follow our starlight cultivation. With a bronze grade starlight refining technique, it would take at least a month to become a rank 1 starlight cultivator and at least a year to reach rank 2, and as for rank 3 and above, it would take years. Hence, it is best for the Savior Leo not to waste your time on this cultivation. Even though the tribe leader was disappointed, he didn't force Leo to cultivate his tribe's starlight cultivation. Instead, he asked Leo not to waste his time. A month to become a rank 1 starlight cultivator. However, when Leo heard the tribe leader's words, he frowned. Even if I don't cultivate, I can become a rank 1 starlight cultivator in 4 days, and if I actively cultivate, it will only take 9 hours. Leo frowned and suddenly remembered, that's right. There was another line of text in the book. Less than I have high hopes for you greater than. Even though Leo only saw it for a moment, he remembered them. Also, my main cultivation technique was not normal, instead, it is a special starlight refining technique. He also remembered that there was a special in his cultivation technique. When he checked his cultivator's interface, Leo's eyes focused on the cultivation technique's grade rather than the word special. After hearing the tribe leader's words, he realized that his main cultivation technique was special. Wait a second, if a bronze grade cultivation technique was already faster, I wonder how fast it would be if I upgraded it. Leo hurriedly asked the tribe leader, is there a way to upgrade the main cultivation technique? As far as I know, there is none. That's why I suggest the Savior Leo focus on his path of the heroes or find a suitable cultivation path other than the starlight cultivation. If someone was not suited for the starlight cultivation, that doesn't mean they could follow other cultivation paths and might even find a tailor-made cultivation path. Therefore, the tribe leader suggested following different cultivation paths or fully focusing on the hero's path. No way to upgrade the grade of the cultivation technique. Leo frowned before shaking his head. Even though his special starlight refining technique was good for now, just like the tribe leader said, it would only get harder and harder as the cultivation increases. Therefore, Leo felt it was a pity to be unable to upgrade its grade. Ding. There is no need to give so soon, host. As long as I am here, I will help you. Suddenly, the system sent a notification that made Leo could not help but reveal a smile. Ding. The host can unlock a new ability related to the cultivation with the help of 3 fragments of the God Stones. Ding. Collect them and unlock the ability to make your cultivation as easy as your hero's path. What? I can unlock a new ability using the fragments of the God Stones. Why didn't you say this a few days back? I would not have used them to increase the potential of my talents. If Leo knew that he could use the fragment of the God Stones to unlock the system abilities, he would not have used them on anything other than unlocking them. However, He had already used them to increase the potential of his rank 8 and rank 9 talents. Hence, there was nothing Leo could do now besides collecting the fragments of the God Stones. Ding! It is a hidden feature that is unlocked after the upgrade. So, the system could not inform it before and had to wait until a situation where the host required a system ability. Oh, after reading the latest system notification, Leo shook his head and checked his storage ring. I have 1 fragment of the God Stone. I need 2 more to unlock a system ability. Leo muttered to himself as he continued, where could I find the fragments of the God Stones now? Right, I still have the map to the God's ruins. I think after finishing my revenge, I should enter it and try my luck in finding the fragments of the God Stones. Suddenly, Leo remembered the map to the God's ruins that he found the Ambermane family and decided to enter it because the chances of gaining at least 1 or 2 fragments of the God Stones are high inside the God's ruins. Savior Leo, what are you thinking? Are you still planning to follow my tribe's starlight cultivation? Soon, Leo came out of his thoughts when he heard the tribe leader's voice. I will try it and see whether it will be worth pursuing this cultivation path or not. After saying that, Leo didn't wait for the tribe leader to ask any more questions as he replied, I will go to the Emberfields tomorrow morning. Since the mission he had come to the human territory was finished, there was no reason for Leo to stay here any longer. Therefore, he wanted to go back to the Emberfields. Okay, the tribe leader didn't say anything and nodded before guiding Leo to a special guest chamber. By the way, will you be okay? What if the slave marker comes back and enslaves you again? Along the way, Leo asked the tribe leader with a calm tone. Leo thought if the slave marker returned, he could turn all the humans in this territory into enslaved beings again. Don't worry about us, Savior Leo. There is no way he could turn us into enslaved beings again. With a face full of confidence, the tribe leader assured Leo. You have so much confidence. No wonder the slave marker turned the entire Starlight tribe into enslaved beings. Obviously, Leo couldn't believe the tribe leader's words because if they were that confident, how did they become slaves to the slave marker in the first place? Savior Leo, I might sound arrogant and overconfident, however, there was a reason why we became the enslaved beings last time. The tribe leader sensed the look on Leo's face and started explaining, I am not giving any excuses for becoming an enslaved being last time, however, the strength of the slave marker was only rank 9. He was not even a supremely ranked hero. What, not even a rank 9 hero? Leo was shocked to the core when he heard the tribe leader's words. Chapter 241 Who said cultivation is a tedious process. If it was a different slave marker than his world, Leo would have been only surprised because a rank 9 hero was enslaving an entire tribe that was protected by level 5 supreme ranked hero and level 6 supreme ranked starlight cultivator. However, Leo had already concluded that the slave marker in both worlds were the same, making him thoroughly shocked to know the strength of the slave marker. How can he be a rank 9 hero? How can that be? When he learned about the existence of the slave marker in the treasure land, Leo had thought the slave marker to have at least level 1 supreme ranked hero strength. And when he learned the slave marker in the beastnet was the same one as the human world, Leo increased his strength to higher than level 1 supreme rank because of his ability to enslave an entire tribe filled with people who were not only heroes but also cultivators. That's right, he was only a rank 9 hero, and if not for my son Uward, who was known as Empathy Guardian, we would not have been enslaved. Fremont could not help but become slightly angry whenever he thought about his son's actions. Apparently, his son, whose heart could not stand the suffering of others, brought back an injured human to their tribe and healed his injuries. Although his son has level 3 supreme ranked starlight cultivation, that injured human enslaved his son by who knows how. With the help of his enslaved son, the slave marker enslaved the whole tribe before anyone could realize it. Other than engraving enslavement seals, he must have some other powerful abilities. I must be more careful when confronting him if I need to take revenge for putting me through so much pain. Leo already knew the story of how the slave marker enslaved the entire tribe from the Flaming Lion King in Aurora. However, after learning about the slave marker's strength, Leo felt the slave marker was even more dangerous than he thought. Which is more dangerous, fighting an enemy with high strength or enemy with an average strength but mysterious abilities? In Leo's perspective, the latter was more dangerous as one could not predict what someone with mysterious abilities would pull out in the middle of a fight. That's why I am not going to make the same mistake, and the moment I see him, I will kill him without hesitation. The tribe leader nodded. By the way, didn't he take an interest in your cultivation? Even though the cultivation was a tiresome process, it has its own advantages over the hero's path. So, He was curious about the slave marker and whether he also entered the Starlight Library. He was interested and wanted to enter the Starlight Library, however, I could not open the door. The tribe leader slightly smiled as he continued, apparently, the Starlight Library has its own soul, and it will not open for the outsider to enter. In the past, I didn't believe it, however, when the slave engraver forced me to open it, I found out it was true. But, Savior Leo was an exception, and since you have freed the entire Starlight tribe, there are no restrictions on you. Quote. Before Leo could finish his words, the tribe leader had already answered his question, making Leo pleasantly surprised as he looked at the closed door of the Starlight Library. So the words I have seen on the shining book must be from the soul of the Starlight Library. Leo muttered to himself and talked about a few more things with the tribe leader before entering the guest house. Since I am not tired, I will try cultivating until morning and become a rank 1 Starlight cultivator before leaving for the Emberfields. Even though Leo went through so much for the past 1 day in the human territory, he was still full of energy, and since he decided to give cultivation a try, he set a small goal for himself in his cultivation. Time continued to pass. 9 hours passed by in a flash, and the morning came. Inside the Starlight tribe's guest house. With his eyes closed, Lee was sitting on a cultivation carpet in a cross-legged position. Sheesh. Around him, countless tiny light dots slowly but steadily entered his body. Ding. Plus 10 units of Starlight energy have entered the host's body. Ding. The host's Starlight Dantian is completely full. Ding. The host has met the requirements to become a rank 1 Starlight cultivator. Leo opened his eyes from the meditation when he received the system notifications. It's already full. Don't tell me 9 hours have already passed. Leo was surprised to see that his Starlight Dantian was already full and hurriedly checked how long he was cultivating. Ding. It's been 9 hours, and since the host cultivated actively, he received 10 units of Starlight energy every hour. It's really been 10 hours since I started my cultivation. Leo was surprised because he felt like not even 1 hour had passed. Is it because of my special cultivation technique, or do all the cultivators feel the same? He didn't know whatever the reason was, however, he felt cultivating was not as tiresome as he thought it would be. Moreover, he felt like he had taken a good nap which refreshed his mind. So, he felt he should often spend some time on cultivation to feel refreshed. Upgrade my cultivation. Coming out of his thoughts, he ordered the system to use the 100 units of Starlight energy to make him a rank 1 Starlight cultivator. Ding. 100 units of Starlight energy are consumed. Ding. The host is now a rank 1 Starlight cultivator. Soon, he received the system notifications and successfully became a rank 1 Starlight cultivator. However, he didn't feel any changes physically. It might be because my body must be physically strong. Since Leo was a rank 9 hero, his physical body was much stronger. Therefore, Leo didn't feel any physical changes in his body because the increase in strength was like a drop in the ocean. It was very hard to notice the changes. However, there is still something that changed inside my body. Even though there were no physical changes, with the increase in the cultivation, Leo could tell that his Starlight Dantian had increased. Ding. Cultivator's interface. Cultivator name. Leo. Strength. Level 1 Starlight cultivator. Main cultivation technique. Special Starlight refining technique, bronze grade. Starlight Dantian. 0.001 units of Starlight energy. With a thought, he summoned his cultivator's interface and checked the increase in the capacity of the Starlight Dantian. 1,000 units. Leo was surprised and silently thought, it increased by 900 units by a single breakthrough in my cultivation. I wonder how much it will increase for the future ranks. The higher my Dantian capacity is, the higher the Starlight energy I could store, and with a high amount of Starlight energy, I can use more cultivation techniques during the fight. Leo had already learned the benefits of having a high-capacity Starlight Dantian, and he was curious to know how much it would increase in the future. Anyway, it is time to farm the promote points and increase my talents and skills levels. After bidding his farewell to the Starlight tribe, Leo quietly left the human territory with his beast follower Sudan. Chapter 242 Second Bestial Mark. Time continued to pass, and in a flash that day where Leo's 21-day stay in the beastnet had finally come to an end. In the previously called Naga territory, some new monsters have arrived after Leo killed all the snakes. Even though the newly arrived monsters were not snake type, Leo killed and devoured them all. Absolute Devour. He devoured the last supreme rank beast in the territory and stretched his body a little. Phew, I have gained quite a number of promote points, talents, and skills. Leo heaved a sigh of relief, thinking about the rewards he had gained from his crazy farming the last few days in the beastnet. Ding! The portal to the human world will appear in exactly 6 hours. Soon, Leo received a system notification. However, he was not surprised because he already had the system inform him 6 hours before he had to leave the beastnet. I think it is time to bid farewell to the Flaming Lion King. In the beastnet, the Flaming Lion King had helped him a lot, and he wanted to at least bid a property farewell before leaving the world. So, he followed the orange-colored hue in the sky and went to Emberfields. Inside the Flaming Lion King's den. So, is it finally time for you to leave the beastnet? The moment Fury saw Leo enter his den, the Flaming Lion King could tell the purpose of Leo's visitation. Yes, Sir Fury, I wanted to thank you for your help and pointers regarding the world assessment. Leo gave a deep bow to Fury as he thanked him from the bottom of his heart. Didn't I already say I will be taking your help in the future? So, there is no need to thank me. Fury shook his head and said, however, if you are really grateful to me, I have a favor to ask from you. Please tell me what you need, Sir Fury. I will help you as long as it is something I can do. Leo didn't hesitate as he asked what the mighty Flaming Lion King wanted from him. Can you become sworn brothers with my son and take him to your world? The Flaming Lion King asked something that gave quite a surprise to Leo. Sure. However, Leo didn't think much and agreed without hesitation. Lionel, didn't you say you will leave with brother Leo? Come out and become the sworn brothers in the presence of our bestial god. Soon, Fury's loud voice resounded in the den as Lionel rushed into the den with an excited look in his eyes. Father, I am here. I am here. This brat, I thought he would at least act a little sad to leave the territory. It looks like he has already grown up. Even though the Flaming Lion King looks ferocious on the surface, he is a little sad to send his son away. Nevertheless, he didn't show it in front of others and quickly made both Leo and Lionel swear under the presence of their bestial god, the Heavenly Lion God. Ding! The host made a good impression on the Heavenly Lion God. He left a bestial mark on you. As soon as Leo became the sworn brother with the little lion, he received a system notification, making him raise his brows. Another bestial mark. I wonder what effect it will have. It was Leo's second bestial mark. So, he was not surprised that the bestial god was able to leave a mark on him. However, he was curious about the after effects of having a bestial mark on his body. The first bestial mark was from the mighty bull god, who became angry after stealing one of his followers. That bestial mark would make him a target to his other followers in the world where he had his presence. Ding! In the worlds where the Heavenly Lion God has his presence, you will be treated as an esteemed guest by his followers and they will help you to a certain extent. Oh, one bestial mark makes me an enemy, whereas the other makes me an esteemed guest. Leo didn't care whether he became an enemy or a guest. As long as someone wants to kill him, they would become experience points for him, and if someone helps him, he will repay them multiple folds. Father, after I leave, don't cry. When I return, I might be as powerful as the father, or I might even surpass you. Ha ha. On the other hand, Lionel had a small conversation with his father and tried to cheer up his father because he knew how much his father loved him. Even though Lionel requested his father to leave with Leo in his world, he didn't expect his father to agree to his request. Nevertheless, he didn't think much because Lionel knew his father would not make such decisions without proper thinking. Brat, you need to back your words with actions. Don't just spew nonsense in front of me. Fury knew what his son was like. Even though Lionel was intelligent and blessed with a powerful bloodline, he was arrogant. Therefore, Fury wanted his son to experience life in a world no one knew about his father. I hope he can mature and come back to the beastnet. Everything lies in his hands. Fury silently muttered to himself and looked at Leo with high expectations. The Flaming Lion King was not worried that his son would die in a foreign world because he knew Leo would not let that happen. No matter what situation he encounters, he will find a way to survive, and since he had become the sworn brothers with my son, he could not abandon him either. Fury could tell that Leo was not the type to repay kindness with evil. Moreover, he was not worried because Leo and Lionel were now sworn brothers who would be protecting each other at any cost. Sir Fury, I don't know when I can come. Quote, you don't have to worry about it. There will be a day where you can enter this world again soon. Before Leo could finish his words, Fury interrupted and asked Leo not to worry about returning to the beastnet. Oh, even though the Flaming Lion King said so many things about the world assessment, Leo felt like he was still hiding something. However, he didn't bother to ask about it as the other party was unwilling to say that anyway. You can leave now. Holding back his emotions, the Flaming Lion King asked Leo to leave. Sir Fury, I have one final request before leaving. Leo nodded and turned to leave with the lion cub in his arms. However, he suddenly thought about something and stopped in his steps. Is there something you forget? Seeing that, Fury asked Leo. Yes, Sir Fury. He nodded, and after some hesitation, Leo asked, do you have any more fragments of the God Stones with you? Previously, Fury had already given a fragment of God Stone to Leo along with the supreme innate fire elemental fruit. Therefore, Leo felt slightly embarrassed for asking for more fragments of the God Stones. Fragments of the God Stones. The Flaming Lion King thought for a moment and said, I might have some. Let me check them in my treasury. You have some. Great. Leo became excited and silently thought, I can finally unlock a new system ability. Chapter 243 Using Talent Blessing Ability. The system informed Leo that as long as he used 3 fragments of the God Stones, he could unlock a new system ability related to cultivation. After experiencing how good and refreshed he felt from cultivating a single night, Leo wanted to put some effort into his part-time career as a cultivator. Therefore, if he had an ability that could assist his cultivation, Leo felt he could become a high-level cultivator within no time. Sir Fury, did you find them? Fury walked out of a secret room inside his den and saw that Leo hurriedly asked with a face full of expectation. Yeah, I have one fragment of the God Stone. While saying that, the Flaming Lion King threw a black-colored stone at Leo. Only one. Catching the fragment of the God Stone, Leo got slightly disappointed. However, he shook his head and muttered, getting this fragment of the God Stone is already lucky. I just have to find another fragment of the God Stone after going back. Leo already has one fragment, and since he got another one from the Flaming Lion King, he just needed another fragment, and then he could unlock a new system ability. I can always find one fragment of the God Stone in the God Ruins. With that thought in mind, Leo kept the stone away and replied, Sir Fury, for helping me again and again, I will give you something. I hope you might find it useful in your future fights. After saying those words, Leo walked closer to the Flaming Lion King and placed his hand on Fury's head. Sir Fury, please don't resist. Talent Blessing Ability. As soon as he said that, Leo activated his recently unlocked system ability. That's right, Leo was planning to give a talent or a skill to the Flaming Lion King because only something like that could repay for all the help and resources he received from the Flaming Lion King. Even though the Flaming Lion King was confused about Leo's actions, he didn't resist because even if Leo tried to harm him, he could not injure him, much less kill him. Ding! The receiver of the talent skill has been selected. Please select the talent skill you want to give to the receiver. Soon, the system showed him a list of talents and skills that Leo has in his hero's interface. I think this skill will be quite useful to him. Leo could not bless others with special talents, and he didn't find any useful normal talent for the Flaming Lion King. However, a particular skill caught his eyes, making Leo think it was a good skill for the Flaming Lion King. Bless. The selected skill disappeared from his hero's interface with a single word. Ding. The host has used Talent Blessing ability and blessed the Flaming Lion King with the skill Terra Rock Storm. Grr. Soon, the system notification resounded in Leo's head, followed by the Flaming Lion King's painful growls. That's not it. Other than the painful growls, the Flaming Lion King's body shone with both red and brown color. Father. Watching from the side, Lionel hurriedly rushed towards his father with a worried look and asked Leo, Brother Leo, what's happening to my father? Son, I am awakening a new skill, growl. Before Leo could answer Lionel, the Flaming Lion King replied to his son in an excited tone while releasing painful growls. New skill. Lionel was surprised and looked at Leo with a shocked look because his father was awakening a skill thanks to Leo. Brother Leo, you are so cool. Even though he didn't know how Leo was able to help his father in awakening a new skill, Lionel was happy for his father and thankful to Leo. Soon, his respect for Leo reached another level where one could say he started idolizing Leo. It's nothing. Leo shook his head and waited for the Flaming Lion King to complete his awakening. It was not his first time using the Talent Blessing ability, as he had already used it on his first beast follower, the Terra Minotaur Tyrant. Unlike the Flaming Lion King, Leo didn't give an attack-type talent or skill. Instead, he gave a passive skill, Wind Resistance. After merging his first Wind Resistance talent with Poison Resistance, Leo received another Wind Resistance which he successfully merged with Fire Resistance and turned into a Wind Fire Elemental Resistance. This same talent was blessed to Sudan. I hope they can counter the elemental disadvantage with the skills and talents I bless them with. Leo didn't give them what he gave them without thinking. He did a lot of thinking and decided to give the talent, skill to counter their elemental disadvantage. Elemental advantage. Earth greater than water greater than fire greater than wind greater than earth. Even though his beast follower Suden has good physical strength, talents, and skills, he is weak against wind-related attacks because of the elemental advantage. Therefore, he gave Suden a passive wind-fire elemental residence that could decrease the overall power of the wind and fire-related attacks by a certain percentage depending on his talent level. Similarly, the Flaming Lion King would be disadvantaged while fighting the same ranked water-type beasts and monsters. Since he didn't have an extra water resistance, Leo selected a skill that could deal insane damage to the water-type beasts, which was none other than Terra Rock Storm. Leo, I didn't expect you to have the ability to awaken others' skills, much less awakening a skill that was completely different from my element. Soon, Fury finished awakening his new skill and looked at Leo with shocked eyes. Even though he was already shocked at the fact that Leo could help others in awakening their skills, the Flaming Lion King didn't expect to awaken an earth elemental skill like Terra Rock Storm, which was a powerful skill of the Terra Bull Tyrant. I hope it can be helpful to you in your future battle against the water-type beasts and monsters. Even though no one is stronger than the Flaming Lion King in the BeastNet, that doesn't mean there were no stronger beasts or beings in other worlds who might visit the BeastNet just like how Leo did. Moreover, there would be a Grade 2 world assessment in the future where more and more powerful monsters come out of the portals. Therefore, Leo hoped the skill he blessed to the Flaming Lion King would be very useful. It will be very useful to me. Thank you for such a valuable gift. Fury thanked Leo, and he could not wait to use and upgrade his newly awakened skill. Then, I will leave now, Sir Fury. Leo didn't want to stay there, fearing that the Flaming Lion King might ask more questions about his ability to help others in awakening their skills. Hence, he bid the Flaming Lion King farewell and left the Emberfields with Suden and Lionel. Your Majesty, I have made up my mind. After Leo and Lionel left the den, the rank 9 Flaming Lion Sky said a few words to Fury, who remained silent for a moment before nodding. If you are successful in persuading him, please take care of Lionel. Fury said those words before leaving his den to test his new skill. Outside the Emberfields, ding. A beast hero and a human hero acknowledge you as their leader and wants to follow you. Will you accept them? Single quote. Suddenly, a system notification appeared in Leo's head, making him speechless. Chapter 244 New Followers. Now, who wants to become my followers? Leo didn't agree directly as he checked who wanted to follow him. Ding. 1. Sky, the rank 9 Flaming Lion. 2. Arlo, the level 2 Supreme Ranked Hero and a level 3 Supreme Ranked Starlight Cultivator. I understand why Sky wants to follow me, however, what's with this brat? He wants to follow me. Since the rank 9 Flaming Lion was his guide for one of his farming sessions in the wilderness and even witnessed his ability to help others in awakening their talents or skills, Leo was not surprised that Sky wanted to become his follower. However, he raised his brows to see Arlo's name on his want-to-be followers list. Without much thinking, Leo concluded that Aurora must be the reason why Arlo wants to become his follower. Since I need a follower from 3 different lion tribes, I should just accept Sky. Even though he spent less time with Sky, that rank 9 Flaming Lion left quite an impression on Leo. Moreover, one of the requirements to upgrade his Heavenly Flaming Lion King transformation was to gain at least 1 lion follower from 3 different lion tribes. So, he thought to accept him. However, looking at the second name on the holographic screen, Leo was not sure whether to accept him as his follower or not. His cultivation and hero strength is good. I think I should accept him as he would be quite useful during the world assessment. However, the longer he thought about Arlo, Leo felt it was okay to accept him. Sir Leo. Soon, Leo heard 2 voices calling him from 2 directions, making him mutter, looks like they are here already. From one direction, a rank 9 Flaming Lion and Aurora and Arlo walked towards him in another direction. Sir Leo, I want to become your follower. Can you please let me follow you to your world? As soon as they walked close to Leo, Sky was the one first to request Leo to become his follower. Soon after, Arlo said the same words. Give me a good reason why you want to follow me, and why should I let you follow me? Leo didn't reject them because he found both of them useful, however, at the same time, he didn't accept them as he wanted to know their true objectives in becoming his follower. As long as I follow Sir Leo, I will become a powerful beast hero without a doubt. Sky had already prepared well enough to convince Leo. Therefore, when he heard Leo's question, Sky didn't hesitate and said his true objective, making Leo nod. Even though I am only a rank 9 beast hero, I can scout the dangerous areas with my special talent, Explorer. At the same time, Sky politely replied to Leo about what he was best at and how useful he could be. Selected. Leo had long decided to accept Sky to meet the requirements for his talent upgradation. However, he didn't expect Sky to have a good scouting type talent. Since there were many uncleared lands in the human world, Leo felt Sky could become his scout. What about you? Next, Leo looked at Arlo and asked in a calm tone. I always wanted to visit a human world. Since I can't go to Starlight World, I wanted to visit your human world. So, I am willing to become a follower of the Chosen One, to enter the human world. Arlo looked at his sister for a moment and continued, also, I heard that your world would have the world assessment. So, I don't think I need to show my strength to you, right? He is right. I could use someone like him, a supreme ranked cultivator and a hero for world assessment. Leo had already thought about it and nodded. If you become my follower, you need to follow my orders. You know that, right? If a follower can't follow his orders, then why should he need a follower? So, Leo gave one last chance to Arlo to think about his decision. As long as they are not unreasonable, I will follow them without any hesitation. However, Arlo didn't think much as he replied with a deep bow. It looks like you have already made up your mind. Leo nodded at Arlo before looking at Aurora and asked, do you have anything to say to me? The world assessment for your world is going to be difficult. You need to increase your strength as much as possible. Aurora thought for a moment before saying, also, don't forget to increase your cultivation and please take care of my brother. Okay. Leo shook his head, sure that Aurora had seen something about him. Even if she didn't ask me to increase my strength, I will be doing that. He had already planned to increase his strength as much as possible and, at the same time, focus on cultivation after unlocking his new system ability. Let's go. Soon, a portal to the human world appeared before them. Leo was not worried that he could not bring Sky and his other followers to his world because the system had already informed him that he could bring his followers without any problem. As for Lionel, he was the sworn brother of Leo now, and the system naturally allowed him to enter the portal. Without wasting any time, Leo, Lionel, Sudan, Arlo and Sky entered the portal that leads to the human world. In some unknown city, the human world. What? How did they become free? Jaden woke up from sleep when he sensed the special seals he laid on the Starlight Tribe's people in the BeastNet. I can't even feel the connection with the little bear and the tribe leader of the Starlight Tribe. He became more and more furious when he thought about losing an entire tribe full of enslaved beings. Damn it, the world assessment is coming closer day by day, and I just lost a strong cultivator tribe from my grasp. It looks like someone from the higher grade world must have freed them. That was the only possibility Jaden could come to after thinking for a moment, because only someone from a higher grade world could free the entire tribe without losing a single cultivator. If someone from a higher grade world entered the BeastNet, it is better for me to give up on the BeastNet and focus on my other two worlds in this world. After cursing his luck for some time, Jaden accepted his loss, decided to give up on the BeastNet and focused on fully conquering the other two worlds in which he had already gained a good foothold. Also, city leader Theodore must have finished his research on the stabilized portal in the solitary forest with the help of the gorilla. I need to conquer that world and enslave everything in it. When he thought about the stabilized portal close to Fury City, Jaden's anger decreased a little as he communicated with someone through voice transmission. Gorilla, forget about the Spectre's killer. It is finally time to enter that portal. Yes, just focus on your safety and collect as much information as possible on that world before coming back. If we can conquer it, you will be the king of that world. After finishing his communication with his enslaved follower, Jaden muttered, it's time I break through to the supreme rank. Chapter 245 Return. The southeast corner of the Fury City, in Leo's room. Swoosh. A portal opened in Leo's room as Leo and his followers walked out of it. Even though the environment in a Grade 1 world is good, there is nothing better than coming back. Leo took a deep breath, and as he muttered those words, wow, this place looks completely different from my tribe. Looking out of the window, Arlo caught a glimpse of the Fury City and marveled at the designed buildings in the distance. Arlo was born after the Starlight World's people were teleported to the BeastNet, and their technology was not advanced to begin with, as they mostly relied on cultivation. Therefore, after settling in the Starlight Tribe, they mostly focused on increasing their strength since the BeastNet is a Grade 1 world which made the Starlight tribe underdeveloped. So, when Arlo saw the unique structures, he was in awe and could not wait to go out to see them from a close distance. Lionel was lazily lying in Leo's arms as though he didn't care much about this human world because he knew he would be spending quite a while in this world. So, he felt there was no need to rush things. As for Sudin and Sky, they were not as curious as Arlo as they silently stood behind Leo. Swoosh. Master, you are finally back. As Leo felt nice to return to his world, a silhouette jumped out of his shadow and was about to hug him. Putong. However, before he could hug Leo, Sudin stepped forward and stopped the shadow vampire with a single hand. Who are you? Let me go. Vladimir looked at the Minotaur with a displeased look. However, in front of a level 7 supreme rank Minotaur, there was nothing a rank 9 shadow vampire could do. Yeah, I am back. With a slight smile, Leo replied to Vladimir and asked, "There's no need to hug me as I already know you must have missed me just like always, right?" Yes, Master. The shadow vampire nodded and looked at the Minotaur and others in the room before asking, "By the way, Master, who are they?" "They are my new followers." Leo's next words shocked Vladimir. "If you want to be useful, you need to increase your strength as soon as possible, otherwise, you will be left behind." What? Among the 3 new followers he brought from the BeastNet, 2 had level 7 and level 2 supreme ranked strength, respectively, whereas the third follower's role was a scout who relies on his scouting talent more than his strength. Therefore, Leo's words triggered the shadow vampire as he hurriedly said, "Master, from today, I will work hard and don't fool around anymore." There was a serious look on the vampire's face, making Leo could not help but smile. "Finally, I found a way to focus him on increasing his strength. Bolter Davies, guide them to the available rooms in the manor." Soon, Leo asked the butler and asked him to take care of the rooms for his followers. "Yes, Master. Go and rest. We will get busy very soon." Turning his head to his followers, Leo asked them to rest as everyone was a little exhausted after using the portal. Moreover, they traveled between the worlds. So, they needed some time to adjust to the new environment. "Yes, Brother Leo. Yes, Sir Leo. Yes, Master." Arlo, Sky and Sudin nodded before following Bolter Davis to their rooms. "Vladimir, take Moonlight to her child." Next, he summoned the purple-horned Moonlight Unicorn and ordered the shadow vampire to reunite her with her child. "Yes, Master." Vladimir nodded and took the Moonlight Unicorn with him to where the little pony was playing. "Master is surrounded by so many supreme-ranked followers. Even though I know the Master was joking when he said he would abandon me, I need to work hard and increase my strength to be useful to the Master." The shadow vampire became surprised to see that the Moonlight Unicorn was not only freed from her slave, but she also became a supreme rank being, making Vladimir a little cornered about his usefulness in the future. Therefore, he swore to work hard to increase his strength, and while carrying Lionel in his arms, he guided the Moonlight Unicorn. "I think I should cultivate it for some time to feel refreshed." Even though he was relieved to return to the home world in one piece, the time difference between the worlds strained him mentally. And according to him, the best way to get refreshed was not by sleeping, instead, it was by cultivating. So, after sending everyone, Leo thought of cultivating for a while until everyone gets used to this world's time speed. "I didn't have any problem last time because I lost consciousness as soon as I entered the BeastNet, however, I feel how bad it is to travel between worlds." Leo sat on his bed without any further ado and started circulating the special starlight refining technique. Time continued to pass and 1 hour passed by in a flash. Ding. The host has absorbed 100 units of starlight energy. 100 units. Leo was shocked when he heard the system's words in his head and thought, isn't it only 10 units? Ding. There are 10 times more stars in this world compared to BeastNet. Ding. Therefore, the host can absorb the starlight energy 10 times faster than in the BeastNet. Ding. Main cultivation technique. Special starlight refining technique, bronze grade. Starlight Dantian. 901 1,000ths units of starlight energy. Note: 1. The host's body will passively absorb 10 units of starlight energy per hour because of the cultivation technique. 2. When actively using the cultivation technique, 100 units of starlight energy can be absorbed per hour. Soon, a series of system notifications appeared in front of Leo, explaining the reasons for the sudden increase in the absorption speed of the starlight energy. What a pleasant surprise! Leo could not help but be surprised and felt, if it is 10 times faster, I can increase my starlight cultivation much faster than I expected. Without further ado, Leo resumed circulating his starlight refining technique to increase his cultivation. After 1 hour, he received another 100 units of starlight energy and filled his starlight dantian. Ding! Congratulations to the host for becoming a rank 2 starlight warrior. After using 1000 units of starlight energy, he upgraded his cultivation, increasing his starlight dantian's capacity to 2000 units. Let's continue. Without any explanation, Leo knew he needed 2000 units of starlight energy to increase his cultivation again. Time continued to pass, and in a flash, nearly 1 day had passed since Leo returned to the human world. For the last day, Leo was completely focused on starlight cultivation. In the beginning, he started only to feel refreshed. However, he set a small goal of reaching rank 3 before stopping his cultivation. Ding! 100 units of starlight energy have entered the host's body. Ding! The host's starlight dantian is completely full. Ding! The host has met the requirements to become a rank 3 starlight cultivator. Do you want to spend 2000 units of starlight energy to break through? Soon, a series of system notifications appeared in his head, waking him up from his cultivation. Chapter 246 Revenge Time. Yes, there was no hesitation as he agreed, and soon, his starlight dantian became empty. Ding! 2000 units of starlight energy are consumed. Ding! Congratulations to the host for becoming a rank 3 starlight cultivator. There was no pain whatsoever as Leo instantly became a rank 3 starlight cultivator. The side effect from traveling between the worlds has finally disappeared, and thanks to my increase in starlight cultivation, I feel refreshed. Leo opened his eyes, which shone briefly before revealing clear eyes. Not only do I feel refreshed, but I also sense I became a little stronger. Previously, when he broke through to rank 1 or rank 2 starlight cultivation stages, Leo could not sense the increase in his strength because it was very minute. However, after becoming a rank 3 starlight cultivator, he could sense those changes which were still minute. Ding! Cultivator's interface. Cultivator name: Leo. Strength: Level 3 starlight cultivator. Starlight dantian: 1/3000th units of starlight energy. My starlight dantian has increased by another 1000 units, which means I have to fill the whole 3000 units to make another breakthrough. Leo felt 3000 units was not much because of the changed effects of the special starlight refining technique. If he actively cultivated, it only needs 30 hours to become a rank 4 starlight cultivator. Compared to a regular hero's path, my starlight cultivation was much faster. In hero's path, a hero has to use his talent to upgrade its level repeatedly, and upon successful upgradation in talent's level, the hero's rank will be upgraded. However, it would take days or even weeks to gain sufficient experience to become a rank 3 hero. However, Leo could increase his starlight cultivation much faster. Moreover, during cultivation, he doesn't have to fight or use any cultivation techniques, at least not for now. Anyway, for a side career, I have spent more than enough time on it. Nevertheless, Leo didn't have any plans to resume his cultivation as he had other plans to do now since his world-traveling sickness had gone. It's time to finish my revenge and break through to the supreme rank. Leo didn't want to waste any time taking revenge on Theodore, and finding out the real reason behind why his adoptive parents got killed was not the end. It is the beginning of his new life in which he will no longer be shackled by revenge. Once I finish my revenge, I can finally return to the family and live my new life. Of course, he didn't forget about the world assessment. While living with his family, Leo planned to increase his strength, and at the same time, he also planned to increase the strength of his family and friends for the upcoming world assessment. As for the slave marker, I will keep an eye and ear out for him. However, my main focus should be on becoming powerful for the world assessment. Leo always preferred survival over instant revenge, and that's how he survived while fueling his desire for revenge to become powerful. As long as I survive long enough in this godforsaken world, there will come an opportunity for me to take revenge. With that thought in mind, Leo stood up and decided to go out. Ding! A new system mission, Time for Revenge, has been issued. Open the mission to check for more details. Suddenly, a system notification appeared in his head, making Leo reveal a cold smile. System, you are giving me the perfect mission at the perfect time. Ding! Mission name: Time for Revenge. Mission objective: as the name suggests, complete your revenge on the city leader Theodore. Additional objective: complete the mission as secretly as possible without others knowing about it. Reward: 1. Removal of the inner demon. 2. A supreme innate elemental fruit. The host can choose whichever element he wants. Additional reward: 1. A city creation token, gold. More information: Currently, the system detected the target is not in the city. It is the best and easiest way for the host to complete the revenge with his own hands. Note: 1. The system will project a map guiding the host to the target's location. 2. Completing the mission without the help of his followers would give additional rewards. Soon, the full details of the mission appeared before him, making Leo pleasantly surprised. He is not in the city. The system will project a map. The more he read about the mission, the more surprised he became because he didn't expect the system even to project a map for his target. System, I am planning to take my revenge secretly even if you didn't mention it. Since Leo has a level 7 supreme rank beast follower, he would naturally become the most powerful hero in the human world. However, that doesn't mean he would become a tyrant and kill whoever he wanted. Most of the residents of this world don't know about the organizations in this world except for the city leader and the mighty heroes, including Leo. The strength of the leaders of these organizations was at least level 3 supreme rank or even higher. If I openly kill a city leader, I would be treated as a traitor of the human race, and those secret organizations either recruit me or kill me. I'm not too fond of either option. So, it is better to take care of things as secretly as possible. Leo's other identity, the talent-swallowing hero, was already hunted by the city leaders and some of these organizations. Therefore, he didn't want to do any things that might put him and his family in danger using his real identity. Ding! The map has been generated. Please open it, and you will find your target's location on it. Let's see how it works. Open. With a thought, he opened the map and found a red dot blinking on the location, Solitary Forest. He is in the Solitary Forest. What a good place to bury him. Without wasting any time, Leo left the manor after checking on his followers, who were still recovering from the world-traveling sickness. Chapter 247 Failed Expedition. Space Manipulation. Teleportation, swoosh. Once Leo decided on his target, he didn't waste any time as he used his talent repeatedly, and after using it 10 times, Leo had already reached the Solitary Forest. For this mission, even though he had to kill a supreme-ranked hero, Leo didn't bring any of his followers for multiple reasons. However, the main reason was he wanted to fulfill his revenge on his own. Another reason was he would get additional rewards if he completed a mission without relying on anyone. Since Theodore is outside the city, don't have any problem. Even before entering the beastnet, Leo decided to kill Theodore the moment he found an opportunity where he left the city. Now, not only did Leo have more powerful talents and skills, but he even got an opportunity to complete his revenge. Therefore, there was no way Leo would miss it and use his own battle prowess to fulfill his revenge and find out the truth. He is in the depths of the Solitary Forest. I think I know why he left the city. Finally, Leo realized and muttered, it must be because of the otherworldly portal. When he was in the treasure land, Leo found out about the otherworldly portal in the uncleared lands close to Fury City, and he also found out that the city leader was planning an expedition into the portal. Did they already enter the portal? Leo thought about it for a moment. However, he rejected it after considering number. Since I can still see him on the map, he must have not started his expedition. I need to hurry up and kill him before he enters the otherworld portal. Leo wanted to end his revenge as soon as possible so that he could have a breakthrough and make enough preparations for the upcoming world assessment. Hence, he teleported in the direction of the red dot that was on the map. In the depths of the Solitary Forest, how could that world be so powerful? Damn you, Theodore, didn't you say it was just a grade 1 world? Theodore, are you planning to kill us or what? A group of supreme-ranked human heroes were all cursing Theodore, and some tried to hit him. If not for the muscular supreme-ranked hero stopping the other heroes, they would have vented their full anger on Theodore without a doubt. There are around 10 supreme-ranked beings, including Theodore. The most noticeable common thing among all these 10 supreme-ranked beings is they were covered in some serious injuries. Everyone, come down. Theodore has done his job correctly. However, it's just that the grade 1 world was more powerful than what the master had said. The muscular man was Gorilla, the slave engraver sent that to assist Theodore and the other city leaders in entering the portal. That's right, other than Gorilla, every supreme-ranked human hero standing in front of the portal were the city leaders of different cities. Theodore was responsible for the portal's research and the world connected to the portal. Hence, all supreme-ranked heroes blamed Theodore when things went south on the other side of the portal. Did you forget that I lost my own children? If I had known that the world connected to this portal is that powerful, why would I bring my children and let them get killed in it? Theodore was both angry and sad as he shouted at the other city leaders. Not only did he lose all the rank 9 city guards he brought with him to the other side, he even lost his children, making him regret his decision to bring them. You are not the only one who lost family. If not for my brother's sacrifice, we would have been buried in the otherworld soil. Also, did you forget the sacrifice of our rank 9 city guards and other powerful heroes? Soon, one city leader after another started complaining about their losses. Everyone, stop it. Seeing the city leaders behaving like children, Gorilla became furious and shouted at them before saying, "This expedition is a failure and an utter disaster for us." Everyone lost their battle force, and there is no denying it. Even though Gorilla was the youngest and weakest supreme-ranked hero among them, no one dared to talk back to him because Gorilla had a special relationship with their master. Let me inform everything that happened on the other side of the portal to the master, and let's see what order he will give us. Soon, he ended his words by saying, "Until then, go back to your city and tend to your injuries." Okay, everyone agreed with Gorilla because there was nothing they could do other than waiting for their master's orders. Gorilla, what about the portal? Are we going to leave it like that? One of the city leaders asked Gorilla and continued, "What if those stars come out of the portal? Instead of conquering their world, our world will get conquered by them. Don't worry about them. If they could come, they would have long since entered our world." Gorilla assured them, "For now, just focus on recovering your strength and replenishing your battle force. You can all leave now." Soon, Gorilla asked all the city leaders except Theodore to leave, who nodded and flew in different directions. "Gorilla, please put a good word for me." After the city leaders left, Theodore didn't seem sad at all as he requested the muscular man. "Even though I calm the other city leaders, do you think the master would let you go after not doing your job properly?" As soon as he finished his words, Gorilla flew into the sky and shot in a particular direction like a missile. Damn it! How can everyone blame me for everything? Theodore was increasingly angry at the fact that everyone was blaming him. I did what they asked me to do, and now, what would I do if the residents of that world were so powerful? I think it is time for me to recruit once again. Even though he lost his family and the entire rank 9 force, Theodore was not worried much because he never relied too much on them. After fighting in that world, my talent became a little stronger and I can feel like I might become a level 2 supreme ranked hero anything now. Theodore clenched his fists and muttered, "Master values strength. As long as I prove to him that I am worthy to be his servant, he will forgive me and give me another chance." Theodore felt that his only way to escape the slave marker's punishment was by increasing his strength. I should go back now and recuperate and upgrade my strength. With that thought in mind, Theodore decided to fly to Fury City. "Where do you think you are going, city leader Theodore?" Just as he was about to fly away, a huge green-colored tornado came at him, following a familiar voice. "Who are you, Leo?" Theodore frowned as he looked at Leo, squinting his eyes and recognizing the voice's owner. Chapter 248 Fighting Theodore. A few minutes back, Leo followed the red dot on the map only to see a group of city leaders fighting about something. He used space manipulation, secret dimensional space, walked closer to them, and listened to their entire conversation. These city leaders have a master. Leo was shocked to hear that they all serve a master, and he suddenly thought of something. Seal swallowing ability, additional effect. Leo used his ability to check whether their master was the same person. If they have enslavement seals, I can conclude who their master is, otherwise, I have to think about my future plans. However, there were no pop-ups above the city leaders and the muscular man's heads, making Leo silent and thinking about something. As for what he was thinking, no one knows. I think he must be a leader of one of the secret organizations. After thinking for a moment, Leo concluded the identity of the leader of these city leaders. Even though he didn't know what kind of person their leader was, he didn't care whether that so-called master would be taking revenge on him for killing one of his servants. That's right, even though he already knew almost all the city leaders in this world act righteous on the surface, they were nothing but a bunch of hypocrites who could do things that were unimaginable for the normal heroes and people. Nevertheless, he didn't care about them or the world, as he was not a Samaritan to care for this godforsaken world. Since Theodore was the only one he had a feud with, Leo planned to kill only him. Also, they lost their forces on the other side of the portal. Is that world that powerful? Leo glanced at the portal in the distance from his secret dimensional space and frowned. After returning from the BeastNet, Leo realized how powerful the other worlds could be. However, all these city leaders still have the strength of a level 1 to level 3 supreme rank, and adding with their strong rank 9 city guards, and it was a powerful lineup to at least not get massacred. What's more, Theodore was sure that it was a grade 1 world. It looks like that world is much more powerful than BeastNet. Leo's curiosity about the world connected to the portal increased, and he wanted to enter it. The more powerful the natives of the world are, the more powerful talents he could swallow and the higher the experience he would gain. For now, I will just focus on becoming a supreme ranked hero and unlock a new system ability by collecting another fragment of the God Stone. Leo knew how dangerous the Grade 1 worlds could be, no matter how curious he was. So, he decided to upgrade his strength and visit the world connected to the portal. Of course, he would be taking some powerful followers with him when he entered the portal. System, won't it be dangerous if such powerful beings enter this gradeless world? Suddenly, he heard the city leader raise a question, and he got the same doubt. Hence he asked the system about it. He was not worried about the world, he was worried about his friends, family, and followers in it. If the beings in that world are ferocious, they will slaughter everyone in this world before conquering it. If they were intelligent and could enslave others, they would turn everyone in this world into slaves. The life of an enslaved being Leo didn't want to experience again, and more importantly, he didn't want anyone close to him to experience it. Ding. The host does not need to worry about it, at least not until the world assessment begins. Ding. When a portal connects two worlds, the natives of a lower grade world can easily traverse the world. However, the natives from the higher grade world can't traverse unless they use certain methods. Soon, the system sent 2 notifications, explaining to him the rules of the portal connecting two worlds with different grades. Oh, Leo thought there was no fairness in this world. However, when he heard the rules, he felt there was still a tiny bit left in this world. Then what about after the world assessment begins? Since the world assessment for this world might start anytime after 5 months. 5 months was not enough for them to beat the native of the Grade 1 world. Ding. When the world assessment begins, there won't be even that little bit of fairness anymore. Single quote. Leo remained silent and shook his head before looking at the city leaders who flew in different directions. I think it is time for my revenge. Present time. When did he arrive here? Seeing Leo's sudden appearance, the city leader Theodore frowned and silently thought. Did he hear everything? No. Even if he didn't hear, it is better to take care of him. Even though Leo might be close to the Starlight City's city leader, however, Theodore didn't care much about it. Kid, I don't know why you would dare to enter this deep into the uncleared land, however, you are staying here forever. His master didn't want anyone to know that Theodore was a servant serving a master. Moreover, Leo witnessed a group of city leaders talking about their master. It was more than enough reason to kill Leo. Space manipulation. Secret dimensional space swoosh. Just as the city leader Theodore decided to kill Leo to keep his secret a secret, he saw Leo walking into a small portal. Damn it, I forget this bastard as the teleportation talent. I should not let him escape. Even though the city leader Theodore didn't know how, he wanted to find Leo and kill him. Swoosh. Spatial triple slash. First slash. However, before thinking of a plan, he noticed the space in front of him distorted a little as a silver-colored sword slashed his chest. Clang. Slash. However, when the sword touched Theodore's chest, there was a metallic sound as though his body was made of metal. Damn it, the strike is powerful. Theodore's talent was metal manipulation and he always maintained a thin but strong metallic armor under his skin from sneak attacks. Even so, Leo's strike just now left a small cut on the metallic armor beneath his skin, making Theodore take Leo seriously. Does his inner metallic armor was weaker or is it just that my attack is more powerful? On the other hand, Leo was not surprised by the inner metallic armor. Instead, he was surprised that he could cut through that armor in his first strike itself. Thanks to his second system upgrade, Leo could now see the full information on level 1 and 2 supreme rank beings without a problem. Hence, he already knew about that inner metallic armor. Therefore, he decided to use his talent spatial triple slash that was merged by combining the spatial slash and the triple strike. Leo revealed an evil smile and resumed his attack. Spatial triple slash, second slash. Slash. Arg. This time, the slash was much deeper than before. So, Theodore could help but groan in pain and shout, "Why are you trying to kill me? Why did I do that to you? Don't worry, I will let you know before killing you." Chapter 249 Dark Metal Manipulation, Dark Domain. Don't worry, I will let you know before killing you. Leo didn't want to waste his time talking with the city leader Theodore and also, his main goal was to kill him. Instead, he was planning to injure him before starting his interrogation. Therefore Leo said that he would let Theodore know the reason why he was attacking him. Hearing Leo reply, Theodore frowned and thought, did he sense I am going to kill him? Theodore didn't think much before rejecting that thought. No, I didn't even emit my killing intent before he started attacking me. He must have had some other reason for trying to kill me. Mental manipulation. Absolute defense. Even though he didn't find the reason behind Leo's killing intent towards him, Theodore didn't treat Leo as a normal rank 9 hero anymore. Instead, he treated Leo as an experienced supreme ranked hero. Therefore, he didn't hesitate to use the strongest effect of his talent. Absolute defense. Interesting. As for Leo, he looked at Theodore, who was shining under the sun, and muttered, let's see whether his absolute defense wins or my third/wins. Spatial /third/. Without hesitation, Leo used his third/ from the special talent spatial // which increased the damage by 500%. Clang. Gotcha. Even though Theodore was alert and kept an eye on Leo's attack, he was still a little slow and could not dodge the third/ which landed on his chest. A loud metallic sound followed a crispy noise as though something broke resounded in the surroundings. What? Both Leo and Theodore were shocked at the scene of both getting backlashes from their collision. Leo was sent away a few meters back in the secret dimensional space, whereas the city leader Theodore was sent a dozen meters back. If I didn't activate my absolute defense, it would have seriously injured me. I barely sent him flying with one of my strongest attacks. Moreover, other than a single cut, he was completely fine. Obviously, they were shocked at each other's capabilities. Cough. Theodore coughed a mouthful of bad blood, and he was no longer shining under the ground, indicating that their powerful defense had disappeared. Are you related to the previous city leader? Adjusting his breathing, Theodore stood up from the ground and asked Leo, who was inside the secret dimensional space. What's the hurry? Didn't I say I will let you know before killing you? So, be patient. Leo suppressed his shock at Theodore's insane defense and scoffed at him. Brat, you finally managed to anger me to the point where I don't mind injuring myself in the process. The usual gentle look that Theodore put on his face in front of his city's residents had long disappeared, and right now, his face looked evil, and he took out a black-colored pill from his storage ring and swallowed it. Huh, what did he consume just now? Leo frowned as he felt a bad premonition in his heart. I think you might be the relative of one of those I took care of, to get to my current position. However, I don't care who you are or why you are trying to kill me. You will be buried here, in this uncleared lands forever. Swoosh. As soon as Theodore finished his words, black-colored energy came out of his body and surrounded him and turned into a black metallic armor around his body. Kid, are you getting scared now? In the next second, Theodore chuckled with an evil look on his face and continued, don't even think of escaping, because even if you want, you can no longer escape from here. Dark metal manipulation. Dark domain. As soon as he activated his most powerful talent's effect, 1 kilometer radius around him was surrounded by pitch-black clouds and turned the entire area pitch-black. Roar. Hiss. All the monsters and beasts in that 1 kilometer escaped without hesitation, leaving behind 2 monsters in the guise of humans named Theodore and Leo alone to fight to their heart's content. Huh. Dark domain. Leo frowned as he could not see anything beside it was too dark. However, he was not worried much because he had many support-type talents and skills to use in different situations. Supervision. Night mode. Leo's pupils glowed yellow-colored as he could see inside the pitch-black domain as clear as day. Ding. The owner of the domain changed spatial laws inside the domain. The host can't use teleport. Ding. Due to the constant change of the spatial laws in the domain, the host can't maintain that secret dimensional space for much longer. Ding. Please move out of the secret dimensional space for every 1 minute before entering it to avoid the destruction of the secret dimensional space. Just as Leo thought he had cleared one problem, a series of system notifications appeared in his head, bringing a series of problems. What's more, he could not even stay in his secret dimensional space for his usual time of 10 minutes. I know you are hiding somewhere close to me. Until you come out of your hiding place, I will be changing the spatial laws in this region. Kiki. Theodore chuckled as he waited for Leo to leave his hiding place. I can't even walk in the secret dimensional space anymore. Leo tried to move away from the so-called dark domain. However, the space inside the secret dimensional space was a complete mess. It stopped Leo from moving inside the secret dimensional space. It looks like I have to confront him directly now. However, Leo was calm and thought of a plan before he got kicked out of the secret dimensional space. I am here. As soon as he came out of the secret dimensional space, Leo had a slight smile on his face as he revealed his location. However, He put an act of squinting his eyes to see in the darkness, hiding the fact that he could clearly see in the dark domain. Oh, there you are. Theodore turned around and saw Leo, and the slight smile on Leo's face made Theodore frown. Why is he smiling at a time like this? Does he have a trump card or something? He had never seen anyone smile when they were nearing death. So, he feared that Leo might have a trump card to kill him. I have to be careful. This lit LTEB asterisk starred is really mysterious, and he even made me use my secret technique. I have to kill him as soon as possible. With that thought in mind, Theodore summoned his sword, a quasi-supreme ranked weapon. I need to make good use of my dark domain. Die. Without wasting any time, Theodore slashed his sword at Leo, thinking that Leo could not see him. Swoosh. However, Leo fully opened his eyes and easily dodged the attack before walking closer to Theodore. It looks like you can see inside my dark domain without any problem. No wonder you are smiling. Theodore was shocked and hurriedly tried to move away from Leo. I got you, ha ha. Leo's laughter resounded in the dark domain as he used Mighty Combustion, Radius Blast. Chapter 250 Single Strike to kill a supreme ranked hero. Mighty Combustion, Radius Blast. Leo limited the blast radius to 100 meters, which was the minimum he could do, and held Theodore's body close to him so that Theodore could receive as much damage as possible. Let go. Theodore frowned as he finally understood why Leo smiled and acted like he could not see in the dark domain despite being able to see. Hence, he tried to free himself from Leo's hand and move away from him. Boom. However, it was too late for Theodore to do anything as Leo had already released the fiery flames from his body, which blasted him into a huge tree that was more than 24 meters in the distance. Did I kill him? Leo was surprised when he saw Theodore blast into the distance like a doll. No. He should not die. I still don't know why he had to give an order to kill my parents when they were trying their research on the talent awakening serum. Leo hurriedly rushed towards Theodore's body. Theodore's black-colored metallic armor was half broken. However, the dark energy started repairing itself and even healed Theodore's injuries, making Leo frown for a moment. Phew, he is still alive. Leo heaved a sigh of relief when he saw that Theodore was still alive and even recovering from his injuries. So, there was nothing to worry about. From his words, I thought he would have some insane defense. However, it is not as strong as it looks. Leo shook his head and thought, since he looks weak, I can start my interrogation now. People like Theodore would not answer any questions when asked usually. That's why Leo decided to beat the sh*t out of him first before starting his interrogation. Cough. Just as Leo was planning to start his interrogation, Theodore coughed another mouthful of bad blood. Kiki, brat, I thought I was already overestimating you. However, I didn't expect it was still an underestimation of your battle prowess. Surprisingly, Theodore could speak normally and chuckle even after nearly experiencing death. Suddenly, Leo felt something was not right and hurriedly turned around, only to receive a powerful punch from a 5-meter-tall gorilla. Swoosh. Leo instinctively blocked it. However, the sheer force was enough to blast Leo 100 meters. Gorilla, I will leave this brat to you. As long as my dark domain is activated, he could use his teleportation or other spatial skills properly. The one who punched Leo was none other than the muscular man from earlier who flew away to inform their master about their failed expedition. However, he received the distress signal from Theodore, making him return. By now, the black-colored armor had already healed Theodore's injuries and disappeared. However, Theodore was still weak, and he could barely move his body. Leave him to me. The muscular man's talent is a armored gorilla transformation and could transform into a gorilla that had incredible raw strength and defense along with other skills. Moreover, with the help of Theodore's dark domain, there was no way gorilla would lose against Leo, a rank 9 human hero. At least that's what Theodore thought in his head. Elemental healing. On the other hand, Leo's passive talent had triggered and started healing his internal injuries using the elemental energy around him. Brat, how dare you try to kill one of my master's servants? Do you want to die that badly? Compared to Theodore, Gorilla was more arrogant because among his master's servants, he was the youngest one, and he had already become a level 1 supreme ranked hero. Moreover, because of his armored gorilla transformation, he could use more than 5 powerful skills that made him stronger than the regular level 1 supreme ranked heroes. So, naturally, he was arrogant and wanted to show off his skills in front of an old servant like Theodore. Today, I only wanted to kill that B***starred over there. However, you left me with no choice other than killing you. Leo's internal injuries were not just minor. So, It only took less than a minute for him to heal those injuries with his normal talent, elemental healing. Looking at the gorilla in the distance, Leo had a cold look on his face as he replied with a face full of killing intent. Leo didn't want anyone to know that he killed Theodore, so he could not let that gorilla live at any cost. Once I take care of this gorilla, I will interrogate that B***** and kill him. Leo didn't waste his breath talking nonsense with the gorilla as he had already decided to kill it. Level 9 Roaring Battle Bull temporarily increases all battle prowess of the user by 10%. Level 8 Nether Domain temporarily decreases all battle prowess of the selected targets around the user by 8%. Supreme Killer 10% additional damage to all the supreme rank beings. In no time, Leo activated a merged skill, a special talent, and changed his title to Supreme Killer. It might not be enough to kill a supreme ranked hero in a single attack. Hearing the gorilla's arrogant tone, Leo could tell he must have enough strength and skill. Moreover, he wanted to kill that supreme ranked gorilla in a single attack so that it could not escape from here to tell the story of what happened in the Dark Domain. War God's Battle Axe. While running towards the gorilla, Leo even summoned the quasi-supreme ranked weapon. Just because you have a quasi-supreme ranked weapon, you think you can kill me? Roar. On the other hand, gorilla hit its chest and roared at the incoming Leo. Let's see. Leo scoffed at the armored gorilla and silently thought, it will be even better if that gorilla allows me to hit it. A simple quasi-supreme ranked weapon was definitely not enough to kill a supreme ranked being. It was a common fact unless the supreme ranked being was already injured. However, what gorilla didn't know was that Leo had already boosted his strength and decreased his target's strength. Moreover, each of his attacks would deal additional 10% damage to the target. Therefore, Leo thought it would be easy if the armored gorilla continued to act arrogant. I can stop your attack with my bare hands. Gorilla slammed its fists on the ground before standing in a fighting posture, and it was ready to block Leo's incoming attack. Remember one thing in your next life, don't be an arrogant piece of shit. Weapon skill, Titan Strike. As soon as he finished his words, Leo activated the weapon skill, increasing his damage even further. For a rank 9 hero, you talk to. Quote, Poochie. Kacha. Gorilla felt that Leo was mocking him and wanted to teach him a lesson to Leo. However, before he could finish his words, his huge hands that were trying to block the incoming battle axe cleaved through his hands. Roar. The attack didn't stop there as Leo used the battle axe to strike the gorilla's chest with the same momentum. The gorilla didn't expect a rank 9 human hero to ignore his defense and leave such a huge injury on him. However, there was nothing he could do as he finally understood that Leo was not mocking him earlier. Instead, it was just stating a fact. Thud. With a loud thud, gorilla fell to the ground with an unbelievable look in his eyes while looking at Leo's cold face.